And we are live. A beautiful night, but that moon is tough. That moon is tough. You can see it. I can't even go to the radiant because the moon is like right there. The radiant is on the upper left. I can't bring the camera up because then we'll see the moon. This is not going to be easy, to say the least. But we're going to do the best we can under the circumstances. But I got to be honest, that moon is definitely an issue. Let me just do the pop outs. Okay. Let me just get that. I'm going to call Amanda because Amanda's going to join me. I may try to contact Seb because Seb said if she was still awake, she would come on. And let's try to behave and be polite in chat, please, tonight. No outlandish comments. You know, there are other people that may be viewing, so be respectful and mindful of that with the comments. Okay. Sometimes you have a lot of people tuning in. What's up, Daryl? What's up, Julian? I have not seen drones here, no. I mean, it's not like I stand outside looking at the sky or looking to the south. Jersey's quite far away to my south and west. Because, yeah, I can connect. It's pretty much to the southwest. Because if I went due west, I'm going to hit the Pennsylvania border on the highway. So that's not necessarily true. It's not to the west. It's more to the southwest. New Jersey. But that is where the activity's happening, northern New Jersey, really. So that's not really that far, realistically. And welcome back. I'm just getting organized here. And then I'm going to call Amanda and see if Seb is around. But I'm getting all the pop-outs out of the way. All right. And I'm going to message Amanda. Live now. And let me see if Seb is around. I don't know if I'm connected. Live now. I don't know if she's going to be paying attention to her Skype, but... And like I said, I can't really bring the camera up higher, though I would love to bring that radiant point down a little bit. But you could tell the moon is like right above. If I move the camera up slightly, we're going to get all that lens flare action going on and the brightness of the moon itself. So this is dicey. It's just not good with the moonlight, the light pollution. And I would have to dim the gain, the ISO down a lot if I was to do something like that. So that's not something I really want to do. But you can actually see how close it is, the moon, if I move the camera slightly up. You can already see it's right there on the top of the screen. But we'll see what happens. But this is pretty much the best I can do right now. So we'll see. And I can try it. I mean, anything's possible. I'm waiting to see if Amanda's going to, if she's up. She did message me earlier. Isaac, there's no clouds. Oh, for you. It's going to be an absolutely clear night here tonight. There is no clouds for the next 24 to 36 hours in the forecast. But that's not to say it can't happen, because it has happened in the past. Like last night, that wasn't expected. All of a sudden, this cloud bank came in, but that was a lot of the lake effect residue snow, and it just moved this way. But it wasn't snowing, but It was still that cloud formation that came off the lakes and pushed this way. Right now, it is 18 degrees Fahrenheit. It is cold out there. But that also makes for great conditions to view the sky because there's no humidity. It's crisp. It's nice out there. But the moon, I just seen one, but that had nothing to do with the Geminids. So we're going to do this all night. I'm prepared. I got my coffee ready. We're going to do this. I've been watching cams over Mount Jackson. I gave you the link before. Have a look. They are terrible to watch. See, the thing about certain streams is their connectivity issues. You can see there's... I don't like that personally. It's frustrating. The lag. And you could see like the frames. It's like 1 second you see this and then it moves there and then it moves there. It's the connection. Mine is fluid because the connection is solid. It's like when we see a plane flying over, you can see the plane moving consistently. It's not like in 1 second it's there, then it skips and it goes there and it goes here. It is what it is. But they're in a situation where they're depending on maybe Starlink, which isn't the best. I mean, you can pay now to get a high quality, but Starlink is still not the best. It's some people need it because they have no choice. But it's still, that's like the bare minimum of streaming. There goes one. So here I've got excellent speed. It's 1 gig up and down. And that's why it looks the way it does. What's up, Big Bear? But I can lower that ISO down. But again, that also diminishes the light on the screen. Now, the brighter ones we would probably still see. As long as we can still see stars, theoretically, we can still see those streaking across the sky. But there's pros and cons when you do that. I don't know what my ISO is set at right now, but I can bring it down because it does look bright. The only thing is I'm going to have to go get, I don't like going out there in the cold. I'm going to do it. I'm going to bring it down a notch. And I'm also I'm going out there with a t-shirt, even though it's 18 degrees out, because that's just what I do. You kind of get used to the cold weather, but this is ridiculous. Oh, she's got the light on. Mom! Shut the light off in front of the house. I hate that. I really do. It is super bright out there. That might help a little bit. We're going to have to do it that way. I need to shut the light off in front of the house. And I definitely need to put wood in the fire because it's going out. Oh yeah, definitely going out. Alright, I think we're pretty set. Gonna need some coffee in a few minutes. It's gonna be a long night. I would say at least 5 hours of streaming. The peak is tonight. The peak is tonight. Tonight is the peak. Well, actually, this morning, coming up. Though we did see some last night. And I don't know if Daryl's still here, Mr. Astronomer. But the peak is tonight into tomorrow morning. To be clear. So that's why that actually looks pretty freaking good on the screen right now. Now the radiant is right above Pollux. You see those two stars lined up on the center left of the screen? Well, the star in the top, that's pretty much where the area where the radiant is of the Gemini meteor shower going outward. So I can't bring it up anymore because of the moon. So this is like the best I can do right now. Oh yeah, in India, depends where you are. Obviously, it's only 11:06 p.m. Friday still here. India, it's already, that's a 12-hour, yeah. It's your morning already, correct. That's true. That's true. So, yeah, it's already your morning. There goes one. Just seen one. Again, if I was outside with the naked eye, you can't see this like this because the moon is so bright. You can't. I'd be lucky to see a few of those stars with the naked eye, let alone the amount that we see on the screen. The camera has a night filter in it. It's between the lens and the sensor. There's a night filter laying on top of the sensor. That's for light pollution. Plus, I can control the gain, the ISO. So this is pretty freaking good considering we're dealing with a really bright moon right now. Because it sure doesn't look like that outside. I could walk outside and it is so bright. I could see everything. It is bright out there. Yeah, but that's why we're going to stay up for at least 5 hours. There's another little one. This is going to be a long night now. It's just started. It's going to be a long night now. So I'm not giving up. I made a big pot of coffee. I already had a cup. I'm almost jittery right now. Alexa, dim living room light, 50%.
Okay.
So we're going to be doing this for the next few hours. And it is a beautiful night. The conditions are perfect, other than the moon. It's clear. So, and hello to Julia. And anybody who's watching on Facebook. I'm just looking at the messages. So we're on Facebook. We're on a lot of platforms right now. I just want to clear my messages out. Okay. Clear. Like that. But that does look pretty nice. Scene 2 already. Oh, this is early yet. Like somebody said in chat, the peak is pre-dawn hours. We still got a couple of hours before it really starts to crank up. So, but we still could see some, obviously. Uh-oh, here comes Mamazilla. Oh, there's another one going downward. Yeah, I saw that. Mom, what is it?
I'm talking to Amy.
All right, I'm live right now. Yeah, this is one of those times where you need to just sit back and just like I'm in a dark, well, not really completely dark. Close it good. I'm in a pretty dark room, but that light is still on. But this is good to watch in the dark. Preferably on a large screen. I have 32-inch monitors, but I mean, I could watch this on my 75-inch TV. This would look pretty cool. YouTube. Somebody else is on their way to watch. But it's 11:11. Like I said, the conditions are decent considering the light pollution from the moon. I would preferably like to bring it up a little. But I tried, and you could see the lens flare from the moon start to happen. So it was really to watch. Dark room, clean pictures are amazing. No fuck. It should be, like I said, tonight. I haven't looked at the radar. Well, not the radar, the satellite imagery. I don't want to jinx it, to be honest. But since Big Bear brought it up on Rumble, the lakes are killing it, I swear. Now, what's interesting, that is not clouds. That is snow on the ground coming up. It is clear. That's interesting. It's showing the snow on the ground, the satellite imagery, in the higher elevations. There is no clouds, but you could see where the snow fell and is on the ground. It's actually incredible to see it. I'm going to share the screen very quickly. But you see these areas here, it looks like clouds, right? But it's not moving. See, these are moving. This is actually the lake effect snows and the higher areas that we're getting the snow. This could also be fog. It's either one. It's either one, however you want to say it. But I don't think it's going to be a problem tonight. So, crossing fingers that it stays clear. What's up, Eric? So, as I mentioned about 5 times already, we'll do the best we can considering the moonlight. And I'll go out from time to time to try to bring the camera up a little bit to get the radiant more in a better position. But right now, this is as good as we're going to get. And we've seen already a few small ones. And it's early. It's only 11:14. We're going to at least 4 a.m. That's why I got a lot of station work done already, so I don't have to worry about getting up early. I could sleep in a little bit tomorrow because this is going to be a long night. And I'm actually not used to being up like I used to late like that. So I've been getting up quite early over the last few months for bike riding and exercising and other things. So I'm not used to staying up late like I used to. So this is going to be a challenge. But for a night like this, it's worth it. Hopefully, we see activity. Like I said, we've seen a few small ones already. But as, I hope I'm saying it right, Chetan mentioned in chat, I believe he's from India. Really from 2 to pre-dawn hours, like before sunrise, is the best time with the peak for a meteor shower like this. So that's still 3 hours away, a little less. And what's up, Gabby? It is cold here. It is now 18 degrees. And what's up, Bob? It's 18 degrees outside right now. Alexa, what's 18 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius?
18 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 7.78 degrees Celsius.
So it's -8 Celsius for those that do the Celsius thing. It's -8 Celsius. It's cold out there. And there were times before I was doing this, I would be outside bundled up in a lounge chair with a thermos. I have the thermos over there. Bundled up with hot coffee or chocolate and sit out there and stargaze and freeze. Oh, it's 17 over there too? We're in that cold pocket, but it's going to warm up early next week, back to the 40s. Even 50s by midweek. Oh, Amanda's ready. Let's get Amanda on. Good, I could stop talking. Well, not really. But at least I can talk to Amanda.
Hello, hello.
What's going on?
Not too much, you?
Doing the thing now. The Skywatch. I'm going to try to...
Very good.
Let's see how this works out. Sharing the screen.
Happy Friday the 13th to you and anyone else that it's still Friday for.
Yeah,
It's after midnight here now, so.
Yeah, I was going to say it's
Yeah.
already past for you.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can... How does that look to you?
Good so far. I see it on OBS.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to share the OBS with you because I think that might look cleaner for you.
Okay.
But
Well, I got a new router since last we spoke, so.
Oh, you did get that?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to stop sharing screen. I'm going to do something else.
Okay. Well, I may as well try, right? Worst case scenario, you can go back to that.
No, I'm going to do a projector full screen so you see that instead. And I'll see that instead.
Okay.
All right, let's try this. How's it working now with that?
So far so good.
Good. What about now? You should see the whole entire screen.
I do.
How's it look? Good?
Good, yeah.
Awesome.
It's hard to tell. I mean, it's not like the stars are moving, you know. It's stationary what I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's true. We got to wait till we see something. You got to see if it's fluid on the
Trying to
screen.
see. Yeah, even if like there was a breeze that I could see, I see a little bit of treetop. See if that branches were moving or something. I don't see anything moving, but it's a nice clear picture, nice color.
Yeah, I'm gonna close a few windows since I'm sharing screen, so everything runs clean.
Heck yeah.
Someone in India said they seen that he and his friends seen 90 plus last night.
Wow.
So
Very cool.
The problem though, Amanda, is the moonlight. It's really bright out there.
Were you streaming this last night too? Did you see anything?
We did actually, but the clouds moved in at about 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow.
But you know, it's supposed to stay clear all night. It's just that the moon is so bright.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm doing my best to compensate. Like I have it darkened, you know, I have the gain down so it looks this way. It looks dark on, but trust me, it does not look like that outside. It is super bright.
Wow.
So I have this really down at a low level, but we should see stuff. So how is Dad?
You know, he's all right. He's, you know, kind of down because it's low energy and it's going to be like that for a while.
Yeah.
And he's not sleeping well and barely eating. So, you know, just getting after him for that. But, you know, there were no complications or anything and no
Right.
infection or, you know, so
hold
and he's
on.
home where he needs to be. And
Tycho's got my sock. Hold on.
Yep.
There's Tycho. The sock thief. And without getting into details, did that work out for you tonight? That thing I messaged you about Into the Fire?
yes. Yep.
Yeah? Great.
Yep.
Great.
He's having trouble with his Facebook.
I know, he told me.
Yeah.
He's trying to figure out what's going on, but he can't even share links to his Facebook. It's like sick. He can't even share. So he's telling everybody to go to KGRA, Rumble, and our Facebook, but he can't even share the links to his own Facebook page to people to tune in. So he's telling everybody on his other platform on Facebook, he shares the link on there. So he's having major issues with his Facebook. But, you know, that's the way it is. So, anyway, I messaged Sev. She goes to bed early, and I don't want to bother her. So it might just be you and I hanging out.
Okay. Yeah, I messaged Keith the other night. I didn't hear anything back from him, but I also posted this link on my Facebook earlier, so.
Okay. Well, like I
see.
said,
We'll
we've got.
see.
How do you feel? Are you awake? Like, you got the soda pop going on? Caffeine?
Yeah. A bit of a headache, but I'm all right.
Yeah, because you know this is just the beginning. It's gonna
I
be
know.
a few hours on here
Oh, I know.
because this is the night. This is the night. I mean, I'm gonna sacrifice too because I know I'm gonna be beat up soon.
Oh, and I have a pre-record with the chief
What time?
in 12 hours, in 11 and a half hours.
Oh, no. If you need to bail at any time, you bail.
No. Well, I mean, we'll see. I mean, it depends on how long we're going for, you know.
I plan on going at least till 4 a.m.
Yeah.
So that's 4.5
Are the
hours.
skies going to be clear tonight all night?
That's what they're saying.
Okay.
I may go to 5. It depends on the activity.
Do we have an estimate? Like, I mean, I know, like, the Geminids, you know, they think that there's going to be a lot every year, but, like, do we know
Well,
a number for tonight, or?
it's usually a very active storm with the Perseids. Those are the two big storms of the year.
Yeah.
And you could see, I don't want to over exaggerate, you could see like 60 to 80 per hour.
Yeah.
But again, they predict sometimes higher than that, 100, you know. But I'm being conservative on the number.
Yeah.
Alexa, what time is sunrise tomorrow?
Sunrise will be at 7:16 a.m. tomorrow.
So if I can go to 5. It'll still be dark.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, I mean, let's say.
I
If we get a lot of nice shooters, a lot of colorful ones, you know, you might reinvigorate you.
Yeah. I'm thinking, grab a sandwich. We wish you a droney Christmas. That is the thing that's making all the news lately. Everybody's talking about it. I have not seen anything up here. So it's all the activity. Nobody's reporting anything over here in the Hudson Valley that I'm aware of. So Amol is acting up. Ignore him. You know how he is. You see him,
I
right?
know him. Yeah.
He does that every time.
I'll look up.
Because that's historically, you have people coming in. Where do I look? What time? You know, you don't know how many times we would have to deal with that. So that's why he does that.
Yeah. No, I know.
He's doing what others would do, and explain it to them. It's almost like I used to have it. I don't have it anymore. But remember the zones, Z1,
Yeah.
Z2, Z3, Z4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
And having to explain that how we would say, oh, there's one in Z6.
Yeah.
So by the time we say it, they already seen it.
Yeah.
So I just don't do it anymore.
Well, the point was to type it in chat.
Yes. In
'Cause,
real time.
I mean, the visual and audio is going to be synced, but it's going to be lagging for them. Like, they'll hear us say it when it's on the screen, but if we type it, it might give them, like, that was supposed to be the purpose of it. Like, if everyone knows where the zones are, and all of a sudden the chat sees either you or I type Z2, everyone instantly knows to look at the top middle of the screen, right? So, you know, like, I don't know. It just, I'm usually looking in the wrong place and everyone sees it except me. So you make it a smaller section I have to focus on. Give me a bit more of a chance to catch it.
You see, if there was enough people, I don't know where they are. I wouldn't even know where to look. It could have been a Family Feud night.
Mm.
But we would need Skype players.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's going to happen. So it is what it is.
Yeah, and then if everyone's watching chat, who's watching the screen?
Yeah, that too. You know what would have been cool too? To do like a name that tune, but we're on YouTube and Facebook. That wouldn't work out too well.
I know, I was thinking that too. That would be fun. Like
Yeah.
a request night or something while we watch.
Yeah. But, we can't do that,
No,
sadly.
I know.
But we'll just hang out.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's kind of I want to go outside, and Amo would love that, to move it up a little bit, but I know the moon is like right there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just going to look crazy if I try to move the camera up a little bit. But I would like to get that radiant down a little bit so we could see more. But I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I should say Jeremy or Isaac. He's confusing me now. Because he's in there as Jeremy, but he said last night. We seen a cool flock of geese last night. It was freaky.
Oh, wow.
On the screen. Because I had the microphone on the camera like this. And then I heard them, like, I said, wait, that sounds like geese. And all of a sudden you see the whole flock go over the screen. It was pretty cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But I don't want to go through that. I don't want to hear all the critters in the woods. Because there goes a quick one. What I might do. See, the action seems to trend from the center of the screen toward the right. That seems to be the pattern. So what I might do right now is go outside and move the camera slightly to the right. Because it seems like most of it, like I said, goes to the south. The south would be the right side of the screen.
Okay.
So I might do that. And we got to get together and start playing Life is Strange again. The last one.
Yeah. For sure.
The holidays coming up, so maybe there'll be time to hang out. I am going outside. No, you can stay. Isaac,
I almost had a heart attack earlier. All of a sudden, all these people were live streaming Doki Doki, and I thought like a part 2 came out or something. But no, just random. Like I never see stuff like that anymore. Then all of a sudden, 2 random people went live.
Yeah, we got to continue. I don't even remember where we left off, so it's gonna be like we may. Have
for Life is Strange?
Yeah, I know you'll remember.
Life is Strange? No, I barely.
Really?
Well, I'll have to think about it.
Me too. Well, we'll when we play the game, we'll figure it out. I'm sure. All right, I am gonna go outside now with a t-shirt in 18-degree weather. And move this camera. I'm going to try to mess around with it. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to need these. I mean, I really should put a sweater on, but...
You should have left the audio feed on the telescope. I'm thinking you can hear me. We would have heard him shivering out there and screaming if there was an animal. I see a bit of a lens flare when he moves it too much up. See? You see it on the screen there? I don't know if he can see that or not from where he is. Or if you can just tell.
Wow. There is nothing
Crazy
nothing
them
I
all.
can do because the
It's cold
moon
here too.
is going to cause a lens flare. I can't do anything. It's got to stay right there. It's the best I can do.
Yeah. Do you hear me now?
Now I can.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly what I was saying. As you were moving it, I could see the flare, and I was thinking, I didn't know if you could see that from
Oh, I can
just
with the.
looking in the telescope yourself, or if you would
Yes,
just know.
I can
So
see it on the camera.
yeah. Okay.
So this is the best right now we can do. Otherwise, we're going to have issues. I mean, it's not bad.
No.
It's actually in a decent spot, but you know, put it this way: if you go, like I was saying earlier, if you go out there with your naked eye, it is so bright, it's wash. It's like
Yeah.
it's a wash. So at least we can see something with the camera.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's better than really nothing. And I may have to do some sugar and coffee, but man, the coffee gets me like jittery and wired up, you know?
Oh, you'd eat something.
I know. But that I got carrot cake.
Oh.
Have you ever had that before? Carrot cake? No?
Yes.
What,
Yeah.
you like it?
I absolutely hate carrots, but I love carrot cake. Yeah,
I
and
said
carrot
that
muffins.
last night. I can't stand carrots, but I love carrot cake. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
and carrot muffins. I like carrot muffins. I tried carrot juice. I figured it would be so healthy and so good for me. No, can't drink it.
Yeah, but it's good.
Weird.
It's got like a gingerbread cake.
Yeah.
You know, the carrot cake is like gingerbread.
Yeah. Maybe nutmeg or something.
Yeah, it's not. It tastes pretty good actually.
Yeah. No, I like carrot cake and carrot muffins for sure.
So I'm.
But I mean, I don't find they taste like carrots. I find carrots taste like dirt. So yeah, it's weird. I like other vegetables. Like I love potatoes, and like obviously like vegetables are grown in dirt, but it's just carrots. I've tried them so many different ways, and they just taste like dirt. I don't know.
No,
I
you
don't
know
like
what
them.
tastes like dirt to me? I'm starting to see a few little ones. Beets, I can't eat beets. Those taste like dirt to me. Absolutely taste like dirt. I will not eat beets. I don't care if you pickle them. I don't care what you do to them. They taste like dirt to me. Ugh.
I don't know if I mean I must have tried a beet. I think I tried like I don't know. I don't know what kind of beets they are.
Oh, the red beets. Ugh.
The ones they're like maybe they're pickled. I don't know. They seem like juicy.
I can't
What
eat
kind of
beets.
what
You
kind
see
of
what
would that
Amola's
be?
writing? Carrot. What? Halwa?
Halwa? I don't know.
Indian recipe. He says that you'll never go back once you do.
Okay, well, could you describe it? Is it just the carrot
They love
prepared a
beets.
certain
Go
way
figure.
with spices, or like
Eric says that's Eric Damari. He loves carrots.
Eric Brager?
Yeah,
Oh, hi Eric.
and a couple of them are like beets are good. I like beets. Figures.
I don't think I like beets.
I can tell you for sure I don't.
There's a lot of food I don't like.
Yeah, I'm starting to really think about that carrot cake right now. Right about now.
Go
It's the
for it.
sugar. It's it might. It's early. Oh my gosh.
Ah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 right now for me.
What a try.
12:34.
You're Atlantic
Yeah.
time.
Yes, I am.
How's the weather been over there in Nova Scotia?
A lot of rain.
Oh, it's better than snow.
I think that's probably why I'm getting a headache.
Chris got buried again
I heard.
in Buffalo. I don't mean to
Did you
laugh.
hear a few weeks ago? I don't know if it was the first thing of snow he got hit with. The snowblower he bought 2 years ago
Yep.
broke.
Yep, he told me.
Poor guy.
I think he sent me a picture.
Oh, I didn't get any pictures, but I heard the story.
Yeah,
Yeah, crazy that Buffalo's getting hit and you're not.
that's lake effect.
Wow.
I don't get that.
Ontario's getting hit pretty hard. A few cars got stuck on the 401 the other day.
I'm gonna download the picture he sent me. Let me see if this works. Why isn't this doing that now? You got to see the picture he sent me today. I was like, that's like a postcard for a Christmas card. It's like a perfect picture. I'm down to 172 now, Amanda.
Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
And just in time for Christmas to put it all back on.
Oh God, no. No more. I mean, I ate for Thanksgiving. I actually lost weight.
Yeah. Well, you eat healthy now anyway,
Yeah.
so. But don't neglect yourself. Like, have a candy cane once in a while too.
This picture is a weird file. I don't even know what the heck this is. But this is from Chris. I don't know. I can't share it. You're not going to see it, though. Unless, because I'm sharing the screen.
Just send it to me on Skype and...
All right. I'll try, because it's a weird...
Oh, we'll just...
No,
yeah.
Share with Amanda. See if that opens up for you.
I heard a little boop.
I don't think that's a weird extension file.
Hold on.
I'm going to see if I can download it. It's weird.
Yeah, I have to accept the file. HEIC.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell is that?
Well, let me see. Yeah, it's saying, how do I want to open it? Weird.
Right?
Okay, well, hold on a second.
Let me see can you see the OBS now?
Hold on a second. I just pulled it up. Oh, wow.
I'm going to just show them off the camera.
That's a long driveway.
Oh, yeah. Let me just see if I can share
Pretty
it.
neighborhood.
So I'm just going to share it on the screen quick.
Yeah.
This is what happened in Buffalo, the amount of snow that he's dealing with. It's going to be hard to see it, but...
Well, Sandwich is saying he was coming out of Winnipeg. I would hate to live out west.
Buried. They are buried in snow right now in Buffalo.
Well, out west, they get to like minus 40 in like September. It's crazy out west. I'm a Canadian too, Sandwich. I think we've chatted before.
Yeah, there goes a little one.
Animal, that sounds interesting. I'm not exactly sure what a date tastes like. But I mean,
dates aren't too bad. I'm not a fan of dates either.
Again, like I'm sure I've had one in the past, but I can't really. They're chewy and sweet, aren't they?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not a fan of those.
Mhm.
Okay. Anyway.
Go get your carrot cake and coffee.
Yeah. We just hit minus 34 Celsius. Coldest day so far. Wow, that is cold. It's minus 8 Celsius here right now. So it's pretty cold here. What did he say? How much? Minus 8. Alexa, what is minus 34 Celsius to Fahrenheit?
Minus 34 degrees Celsius is minus 29.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh my gosh, that's cold. I mean,
I think minus 40 is the same in both Celsius and Fahrenheit. So
oh my
minus
gosh.
40 Celsius for me. It's also minus 40 Fahrenheit for you.
I mean, I'd be afraid to even spit. It'd probably freeze in the air. I mean, can you imagine? You would have to cover. That's crazy. That's crazy cold. You probably get frost. If you had a mustache, you probably step outside, you get frost all over it. In your nostrils, oh my God, I can't even imagine that.
There's a place, I forget where it is now, they have an annual hair freezing contest. And it's like, they're like in a hot spring, but the air outside is so cold that, once they get their hair wet, they can just style it instantly, and it freezes that fast that they can have these like, gravity defying
Oh my
hairdos.
gosh, that sounds intense.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen people, they take like a hot bucket of water and they like throw it up in the air outside and it all turns to snow before it hits the ground. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Wow.
They'll like
Wow.
crack an egg and it'll freeze like from the shell before it hits the ground and you can like let go and like the frozen egg is now like suspending the shell. It's all frozen.
Wow, that's intense.
Crazy. Yeah.
Can you see the screen now? You see it? The full screen?
Well, yeah, I never saw you put Chris's picture up for them.
Okay. That's because I'm sharing you the full screen.
Yeah.
Grab a sandwich says boiling water trick is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they know what I mean.
Well, you know what? You guys could keep all that because I wouldn't want to be out in that condition. I mean, that's just crazy. It's not for me. I can't handle that kind of cold.
Yeah.
I am going to. You're gonna hold the fort down. I'm gonna go get the cake and some refill of coffee.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Say hi
It's
to
all
mom for me.
yours.
Shoo. So yeah, let's discuss other foods we don't like. Who just Isaac? Why did you time out? Grab a sandwich. Isaac. Okay, well, hopefully it was an accident. Grab a sandwich if you're still listening. You should be back in about a minute and a half. I apologize for that. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, but I don't want to speculate. It's too early to be causing drama. We'll just assume it was a mistake. Anyway, I don't like olives. I know Bill likes olives. I don't. I don't like cabbage. Oh, 886,000. Okay, hold on, sandwich. We'll let Bill know. I didn't notice the K. I was thinking just shy of a minute and a half. Wow. Yeah, just stand by. Sorry, nothing I can do on my end. Because I didn't even see Isaac in here. I saw, whatever the other name was. I forget now. Is it Jeremy? Bill asked Jeremy if he goes by Jeremy or Isaac. But I didn't actually see a username Isaac in here unless he was in earlier. So I'm not quite sure what just happened. Like, I really don't know what happened because it wasn't Jeremy that put him in timeout. So unless there's another Isaac. And if so, I don't know why they haven't responded. Yeah, okay, but it says grab a sandwich was timed out by Isaac, not Jeremy. If you look at where it says message deleted, grab a sandwich was timed out. Okay, then who is the Isaac that timed him out? That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't see anyone named Isaac in here. Only Jeremy. I hear Bill coming back. Don't worry, don't worry. Things always fall apart when Bill leaves, eh? Oh. Hi, Ma. I wonder if Bill just said to Ma, can you hear Amanda? Okay, if it's the same person with 2 accounts, then Jeremy, why did you... If it was Jeremy, why did you... Was it an accident, or... Oh, get out of here, Amol. How have you been? It's been a long time since I've seen you. Will you be visiting your parents anytime over the winter? He was only getting a piece of cake and a coffee. I think he took a few detours along the way. Hi, Ma, if you're listening.
Mom is like, is that Amanda? Tell her I send my love to her and her family.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you, Ma. Love you too. Have a very, very happy and safe Christmas. Have a wonderful New Year. I'm sure we'll be talking before then, but... Nice. Glad to hear it, Amal.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I'm trying to figure out where I can put my food. No space.
In your belly.
How come I grabbed another fork? That makes a lot of sense. Uh-oh, what was that? That was weird.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, listen. Can you fix something in chat, please?
What?
Grab a sandwich accidentally got timed out.
What?
Yeah.
Who did it?
It says Isaac.
All right, I gotta go on my YouTube to do that.
I still don't quite know what happened because it's showing Jeremy in the chat, and if Jeremy's Isaac, but I don't know why he would have a problem with sandwich unless there's another Isaac.
Are you sure? Because I'm not.
Grab a sandwich was hidden by Caesar. Okay, there's a troll in here going after a sandwich, and I don't know why.
Well, Caesar's a friend of mine. I don't know.
Hidden, unhidden. Hi, Caesar. What's going on?
Can you undo it? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know how to undo it.
Let me try. I'm gonna go to my YouTube page.
I tried to unhide him. Yeah, you did, and then you hit him again, and then you unhit him again.
So he.
Hi, Isaac. I think you accidentally hit.
Isaac's back, so that's the main thing. I don't have to go crazy. He's on his other account now. Isaac has got a wrench, so now he's fine.
Well, we're not worried about Isaac. We're worried about grab a sandwich.
All right, hold on. Let me see what I can do. Because I got to go to my YouTube's Creator Studio. I know, I'm going in there now, the community.
Sorry, sandwich. Stand by, please.
Community. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. I haven't done this in a long time. Hidden. How do I search that? Do you know how many over the years have been hidden?
Is it alphabetical?
I mean, he's timed out. That means he'll
recent?
be. I mean, it doesn't do that. No. I mean, if he's timed out, he'll be able to come back.
He's timed it for a day.
For what?
A day. For 86,000 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right, time out. Maybe I can just go into chat. channel, because I have the pop-out chat. Let me see. Grab a sandwich. Add as moderator. That'll help.
I don't know. Can Isaac undo it? Because he was the one that did
I
it.
just added him as a moderator, so he should be automatically back.
Who?
Grab a
Sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I made him a moderator, so that would unblock him on everything. I would assume. There's nothing else I can do right now.
Okay. It says only you can.
I'm in the chat now. I'm going to try to see if
Hold
I can.
on. Sandwich, can you type now? I typed it in chat as well because there's a delay.
No, it's everything's not good on my end. All right, so we'll just see what happens. How's that? I made him a moderator, so that should automatically give him access. I'm assuming that. That would unblock him.
Okay, well, I mean, I wrote in chat asking if he could type, and, you know, he should be hearing us by now.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to enjoy my carrot cake and coffee.
Yes, please do.
Did I miss anything? No?
Uh,
Other than
no.
this?
No, it all kind of fell apart when you left. I suggested we share, you know, food dislikes, and Sandwich was telling me about the weather in Winnipeg, and said it was -10 and just starting to warm up.
That's warming up?
Right? Well, yeah, from -30 it is. Hi, Fantasy. I was wondering if you were going to show for the shower tonight.
He might be outdoors getting ready to watch on his own. He's in Cali, so it's nice over there. Even though Mo says it's always cloudy where he is, in Seattle, I guess. I don't even know where Mo is. Is he in Seattle? Is he in India? Where the heck is he? I don't even know.
I'm guessing he's in India now, is my guess. I asked him if he was going to be visiting his parents over the winter, and it sounds like he is currently.
Oh, okay. They're getting rain tonight. And that's
Hey, Amol. I don't know if you probably haven't. There's this Canadian band called Sloan. You should check out a song they sang called Lives in California. You might like it.
And we can't even play it here because we're on YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah.
It's not like I can even play it. If we were just on Rumble, Twitch, and the other ones, we'd be fine. But we're not.
Yeah.
Ma, what is it?
What is it?
I'm on with Amanda. Your TV has the stream on. Go watch.
She wants to be with her son.
What are you talking about? I just
boy.
put this on your TV.
Well, I gotta go back there again.
Yeah, I put the stream on for you on your TV.
Manda, you wanna go to outer space with me?
I don't even know what that means.
To look at the sky?
I don't even know what she's saying. She wants to go with you to outer space to look at the sky. I don't know.
I'm Billy.
I don't even know.
I'm just kidding. I'm bored, man.
See, she wants to come hang. Love your mom.
Go on what?
Go watch it in the room.
I am.
And you can hear Amanda and I talk about you.
That's cool, but that's nothing on in there.
Even though she's all saying good things, I won't. I'm kidding. Wait till she sees the Momzilla shirt that comes Tuesday. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
So let me know when that
Oh
is.
yeah. Want to see it? I'll
Yeah.
send it to you on Skype.
I want to see it.
Hold on. I don't even know if Eric's seen it. I could share it on the screen for a split
There's
second.
two Erics, one in Massachusetts.
Oh, the Eric in Utah.
in Utah.
Mom's gonna wear it too. She's already agreed she's gonna wear it.
And the Grinch.
And the Grinch, of course. Go watch this on your screen, Ma, so you could see.
Grinch and
Listen,
What?
UFO.
While you're doing that,
Hmm.
Fantasy wants to chat with us on the phone when he gets back. He's about 20 minutes out.
He can come on with us.
Okay.
Oh, I might lay down.
Let us know when you're ready, Fantasy. And no, Eric has not seen the shirt yet.
Get this.
No politics, no sports.
Whoa. I hate politics. I hate it.
I'm not talking to you, Ma. Okay, Amanda, I just sent it to you. Look at it.
Okay.
I'll share it on my
I
screen.
see. Oh, hold on.
Eric, you haven't.
Oh my god. Did you make that yourself?
No, someone at KGRA,
No
the
way.
graphics guy, Jeremy, did it.
Wow.
What do you think?
Very cool. That's really cool. That's hilarious. Did your mom see it? Does she love it?
I don't want her to see it yet.
Oh my god.
I'm actually afraid to put it on the screen because she's going to see it now.
Oh, you can wait another few days, can't you?
Look at that. Momzilla. Oh, Eric, you've seen it now. I had him put blonde hair on it, like what Mom looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Holy cow. You think she'll probably walk out in public with that on?
Oh, yes, she will.
Yeah, she's fine. She will. Oh, Eric said he didn't
Grab
see
a
it.
sandwich. I made you a moderator, so try going back on YouTube.
Eric said he still didn't see it. Can you send it to him
I
on
just
Skype? I don't
shared
want
it.
your mom seeing it.
I just shared
Scroll
it on-
back, Eric.
I just showed it on the screen. On the
Well, he
live
wasn't paying
stream.
attention. Scroll back, Eric.
I could send it. Oh, he doesn't have Skype anymore. I'll do it one more time, Eric. Pay attention. I'll share it one more time. I'm a timer, even though I'm a mod now. He says don't worry about it. He's now on Trovo. That's weird. And I made him a mod too. That's like ridiculous.
Yeah, but you can scroll back in the video.
No. I'm talking about grab a sandwich.
Oh.
He's in Trovo now.
Oh.
All
Okay.
right, ready, Eric. I'm putting it on the screen again, quick. Oh, the shirts will be here on Tuesday.
Wow. Shirts plural?
Oh yeah, one for her, two for me, because I always get a spare. Because after washing it fades so much.
Yeah.
I like to have a backup,
Yeah.
but that's the one.
Nice.
It's actually came out really good.
It is. It's really nice.
Oh my gosh. Momzilla. Did you hear the song that I wrote the lyrics to it with Momzilla?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
Oh. You want to hear it?
Sure.
I mean, we won't get in trouble. It's not yet going to get us in trouble.
No.
They have a lawsuit going on. We'll see what happens. But right now, it's in limbo.
Huh.
Let
Weird.
Let me find it. I did write the lyrics, though.
Yeah.
So, and if you pay for Suno, you do retain the rights to the song. The freebie version, you don't. So, at least for now. Well, let's see, I gotta find it. I think I'm gonna have a serious sugar rush now. No,
it's
it's
not
not.
sugary.
No, the AI created the music. I wrote the lyrics. It does not sound like Edgar Winter's Godzilla. Heck no. Yeah, I've definitely played it before, but Amanda hasn't heard it. This is what encouraged me to make the shirt. Are you ready, Amanda?
I am.
Here we go. Let me unmute. Oh yeah, you gotta hear that. So what I did, I recorded the Godzilla's roar, And then I had Mom say this. She actually was in on it. She recorded this for me so I could do this.
Wow.
Billy! Billy! I need you!
Waking from a summer state, she rises to the floor. Where is he, my only son, as she approaches the door? Looking with those infrared eyes, searching through every room. Clenching her hands in her jaw, my impending doom. Fire builds within her chest, preparing for that outward roar. I sit and watch with bating breath as she gazes through my door. Reminds me of those campy films I enjoyed as a kid. Godzilla, king of the monsters, she's about to blow a lid. Momzilla, she's the queen of the monsters with Godzilla beside his throne. Momzilla, with all her might, instead of roaring, use the phone. Momzilla, what will I ever do? She just won't retreat. Momzilla whips her tail so high, a white flag raised in defeat. Quiet stillness fills the air, how long will it last? Defensive measures put in place to counter her mighty blast. If I lock the man cave door, I may unleash her inner beast. I sit and wonder, when will she come? Will I ever be in peace? Peeking above the monitors, watching for any clues. A matter of time till she arrives. Clomp, clomp, what do I do? Retreat back to her little island. Will she ever take her rest? I brace myself for the next event, always trying to do my best. Momzilla, she's the queen of the monsters with Godzilla beside his throne. Momzilla, with all her might, instead of roaring, use the phone. Momzilla, what will I ever do? She just won't retreat. Momzilla whips her tail so high, a white flag raised in defeat. Momzilla, she's the queen of the monsters with Godzilla beside his throne. Momzilla, with all her might, instead of roaring, use the phone. Momzilla, what will I ever do? She just won't retreat. Momzilla whips her tail so high, a white flag raised in defeat.
That's hilarious, dude.
And look at the ending.
Billy! Billy! I need you!
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
I had to do it.
That's funny. Those lyrics are hilarious.
And then, like, C is talking about, he wants me to play the Christmas elves, Santa's elves song.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Have you heard that one?
I don't think so.
It has a twist. It was
Okay.
Genghis's idea.
Oh god.
He said, because I wrote a regular Christmas song, but then he said, I'll just play it. He said, you need to do one with this kind of a theme.
Okay.
So I wrote this one. Here we go.
The moonlight shines bright on this Christmas Eve. Excitement's in the air, waiting for family to finally leave. Cookies left for Santa near the wallet tree. A sudden noise in my bedroom, I cover my eyes not to see. Could that be Santa's elves stirring in the night? Why would they be in my room? Suddenly it gets so bright, a noise heard on the roof above. Could that be Santa's sleigh? I close my eyes once again, holding my breath as I lay. Here come Santa's elves. Why do they look so strange? They seem to be floating. Appearance seems to change. Their eyes shaped like almonds, speaking without talking. They say we will meet again as they leave without provoking. I peek to take a look. They seem to be so small, gray, not green in color, and surely not as tall. As they exit through the walls, I run to the window. A huge ornament in the sky, like the moon it seems to glow. Without a sound it hangs there, and moves in a blink of the eye. That didn't look like Santa's sleigh, or his elves, I cannot lie. No one will ever believe me, visitors from an otherworldly place. One thing that's for sure, I will never forget that face. Here come Santa's elves. Why do they look so strange? They seem to be floating. Appearance seems to change. Their eyes shaped like almonds, speaking without talking. They say we will meet again as they leave without provoking.
So you get the idea of the song.
Yeah, well, I had a feeling when I heard about the almond eyes. I had a feeling where it's going. That voice is so pretty. That actually reminds me of some fan-made FNAF songs. There's like hundreds and hundreds of FNAF songs that fans just made, and they're amazing.
Really?
There's so, like a lot of them. Oh my god, it's unreal.
Actually,
it's a crazy community. I love the community.
I'm seeing a lot of activity on the screen. Oh my god, it's 15 degrees out now. Jeez, Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can you see the screen? You seeing everything?
I do see the screen.
Okay.
They must be very, very faint. I didn't see anything.
I just see.
I mean, I see like, I don't know.
I need to go. I need to go back outside and move the camera.
Okay.
This is not
Good
fun.
luck.
This is not fun.
No, I know.
In this cold weather.
I know.
Wow. Oh my god, it's cold.
The sacrifices he makes for us. And the second he walks away, the phone goes off. Yeah, do you have Skype Fantasy? Ooh, I could spell. Sorry, I've been fighting off a headache for the last few hours, so I think it's going to be raining again soon, so my typing, you can tell when I'm overtired or have a headache. My typing just goes to shit.
I can't move it much.
No, I think I saw two little ones before you even started moving it.
Oh my god, it's cold out there.
Wow. See, Florida is somewhere I don't really think of as ever getting cold. Caesar's in a hoodie down there.
What's up, Jessica?
Hi, Jessica. Okay.
What?
Okay, I don't know. I think Fantasy's gonna try to join Skype first. Or unless, do you have his phone number, or I don't even know how you get it without, Skyping it or something.
No,
or email, I guess, but
I do have him on Skype. Let me see.
okay, well, I think he's saying he wants to try to join first, as in, like, join Skype to see if he still has it. No, I am not from MUFON.
No, that would be Chris. I have him. I see him on my list, so.
Why would you think I was Chris?
Oh!
What? Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Isaac asked. He
No,
said,
no.
Hey, Amanda, are you the one from MUFON? And I said no. So.
I think I was talking about Sev, possibly joining us.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
It was probably Sev.
Hi, Prepper.
What's up, Prepper?
No, I used to help out with the MUFON show on KGRA a while ago, and I helped out with Chris on his old paranormal. Oh, I say Chris, like people are gonna know who I'm talking about. Chris DePerno. He used to have an old kind of paranormal show, Project Aries. So it was years ago.
Add Fantasy, you want me to add you? You got to let me know.
A few small ones so far, Preppy, but
Oh, it's
the
early.
moon is kind of washing it out a little bit now, so just stand by. I have hope. I think things will pick up.
It's early. It's really going to start picking up in about an hour or so. But the moon is tough out there right now. Fantasy, let me know. I'll add you. I have it all set up to add you on Skype. Whenever you're ready.
Sorry, was I calling you Prepper instead of Preppy?
Oh, Preppy.
I'm sorry.
I did it too.
I think I was calling her Prepper. Preppy.
It's Preppy. Your favorite Preppy.
I know. I was thinking maybe I'll just go with Fave. Hey, Fave.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Okay, I'm in. Add me. Okay, go for it. Try to call Fantasy.
All right, hold on.
Not often Fantasy wants to chat. Unless things have changed since
All right,
I've been
here we
around.
go. Here we go. Adding. He's on.
Ba, ba,
Well-
ba, ba.
It's trying to add him.
Where's the little tune? I don't hear the little tune.
There, he's on now.
All right.
No, you made
Hey,
it.
Yes.
Fantasy, how are you? Welcome.
Hello.
Can you see the screen that Bill is sharing, or does he have to reshare?
Yeah, I can see it. One moment.
You can see it?
This is
It
in
makes it a
real
little
time.
bit
This is real time. You get to see it when it's actually happening now. Ahead of everybody else.
Okay, hold on. I gotta turn off the volume.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mute you.
Like our
mute.
Bell used to always say, oh my God, Bell, you were about to say mute all your devices. Shut up. I can't believe it.
He's
No
like
matter how long
Art
it's
Bell.
been.
Art
we're
Bell.
still- Yes, dude. No matter how long it's been, we're still in sync. That's mental.
Yes.
I heard you say mute. And I'm like, that's
You
mute
knew
all
what I
your
was gonna say.
devices. I miss him.
Yes. All right. It's a pleasure to be here, one and all.
Welcome.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat.
Isaac, what are you saying, you BSer? This is my first time here, Fantasy. LOL.
No, it's his first time hearing me.
Oh, well, he said here.
Yeah, but he doesn't spell it correctly.
Okay. I'm just.
Oh my God. Isaac is getting a beating. Oh my God. And inadvertently, he's not even doing anything wrong. It's us fucking up all night.
Oh,
Sorry, Isaac. I hope you have a nice time here.
Oh, that's too funny.
Oh my gosh.
No, actually, what is this? My third time on live stream chatting?
It's
think
been a,
they're-
it's been a long time, dude.
Hi, Andy. Nice to see
It's
you.
been a while. Yeah, it's definitely been. I think the last time I was on with you was when we did the Palestinian food challenge.
Oh, dude.
What?
Yeah. Amanda's like, what? Oh my
Okay.
gosh. I went to this place across the river from me. It's an actual authentic Palestinian restaurant. Now he told me, Bill, you got to order this. I shared the menu on the screen, Bill, and everything I bought was amazing. Everything. I even make the
Wow.
tabbouleh salad now.
Yeah,
Wow.
he bought everything to the letter that I told him to buy.
Yes.
There wasn't one
Nice.
item missing.
Yes.
And he had,
Wow,
he
nice.
had a great meal.
Ooh, nice
Oh, there's
one.
one.
Yep. Oh, you're seeing it in real time, bro. They're gonna see
Yeah.
it now. They'll see it now.
Okay,
Oh.
the only thing I don't like about real time is there's no clock.
Yeah, and you don't see me either.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Oh my god. Yeah, the alien in the back actually goes on and moves, but we're not doing that tonight.
Okay.
It's nice. No, somebody was asking about the alien behind me.
Hey, I gotta ask you, what's going on in New Jersey, and why are you not there filming it?
I don't have
oh,
time.
didn't it move to New York? Oh no, it moved to Pennsylvania.
What?
Oh,
All
it's
the
in Pennsylvania.
drones?
Oh, it's in Pennsylvania now?
I think so.
Oh, is it the Chinese or what's going on?
I'm hearing so much stuff. Everybody's got all kinds of ideas. It's now people saying it's the Russians. It's an Orlan drone, an Orlan 10, I think it is, that looks very similar to what they've been seeing in the sky. I don't know if it's military. I don't know if it's commercial. I don't know if it's what it is. But it seems like everybody's just coming out with different ideas of what it could be. But they need to take one of these suckers down, and we could find out once and for all. That's all.
All right. What if they shoot it down and there's like an alien in it? We started some galactic war.
I don't think so. They look like they got...
I've seen too many movies, as you can tell.
Yeah, dude, they have navigational lights. They're flashing. Those are terrestrial. They're not extraterrestrial. At least in my opinion.
Interdimensional, though.
Listen, you're going to New Jersey January 6th. You're going to be down there. You could film it for us.
I'll be there January 3rd, actually. So
Oh.
even better. You got it.
There you go.
I'll send you guys video. I'll shake some aliens' hands. We'll make it a big event.
No, BS. What you're going to do is, Bill, go live. I've got something right now. Bring me on Skype. And I could just pipe in your video.
Okay, that's even better.
We'll
I
do it in
noticed how
real time.
no one suggested like it could be like some kind of hoax or prank or something. No.
I think it's too elaborate to be a hoax.
All right.
I think it's somebody actually like built something in their backyard, and him and his friends are basically like having a laugh with this.
Well, they're going to have
Yeah.
a laugh when
Yeah,
they get
I
in
think
trouble.
it's a troll. Yeah.
That's a dude. You know that I own a drone and it's registered. If they obviously haven't had this registered, otherwise they would have the ping. They would know the GPS. They would know exactly where this thing is taking off and landing. So whoever it is going to get hit with a hefty fine and possibly even severe penalties because of the shit they've been causing, and
Oh,
flying
yeah.
and
Don't
flying.
you think they would have found them already by now if it was some dude like you and I? I think it's something top secret possibly.
Yeah, I think they already know, but they're just not saying, which is stupid because they should tell the public what the heck is going on. I mean, this is just BS.
The public, us out here in the mushroom land? No.
In the
Why would
mushroom
we,
land.
Mushroom
why
Kingdom.
would we need to know anything? My God, are you kidding?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, there
It's
is.
funny what information can be found out instantly and what just kind of is never heard of again.
I mean, everybody's going from Iranian mothership drones to conspiracy that this is some kind of a drill to set up something to happen in the future, false flags. I mean,
Yep.
you name it. Everything's on the menu. Everything.
What is it? Project Bluebeam? Is that what it's called? The conspiracy?
I mean, everything's on the table. When something like this happens, the conspiracies come out of every corner. You know that.
Oh yeah.
So, and the thing that I'm a little concerned, and like I said, when you start blaming adversaries, you start putting a target on it and you start labeling it, knowing what the next administration feels about a certain country or countries, you're just setting up the stage for a confrontation and blame game, saying, well, it's coming from this country in origin, and they're invading restricted airspace over a weapons depot, or a Bedminster club. I mean, it's just not good because unless you have real evidence that that's the case. Calm down. Don't just put shit out there. You got to back it up with some evidence. You just can't just throw it out there and see if it sticks on the wall. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I guess so. I mean, I get what you're trying to say.
I don't want to get
But,
into the politics of it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but mass hysteria is a thing. Like, people just hear one thing and they run with it. They don't bother to do the research
That's
or look
it.
into it. Just
That's
laziness more than anything.
And then you know what? When you do that, you end up with the egg on the face when you say shit and it's BS. And then it's like, okay, you were wrong. People just can say whatever they want. But I need more evidence to see exactly what the heck is going on here. Because it's not, it doesn't look extraterrestrial. There's no way. It has navigation lights. It's flashing. It's blinking. It's standard. But the thing is, who is behind this? Like you said, is it somebody that decided to launch an oversized drone from their house? They built it and they're messing around. Is it an adversary? Is it military? Who knows? Because they're not telling us what it is. You know what I mean? So everybody's just guessing.
It's every night it's being seen in the same place in New Jersey, right?
Yes, it's been happening almost on a daily basis since November 18th.
Okay, so my thing is, how come nobody took their own drone and flew it up to see exactly what it is?
Now the police, and I deleted the video clip, unfortunately. The police have been launching their own drones to engage.
Okay.
And
Nothing. That was all I heard. That the police in Jersey were launching drones to try to engage with them, but I haven't heard anything as a result of it. But there
okay,
is a-
well, I mean, all right.
KGRA needs to buy like 100 Chinese drones, like those like $50 ones, and just start looking. We'll find them.
Oh my God! I say this, and somebody in New Jersey, an official said, and I agree: ground all civilian drones for right now. I know they're not going to like that, and just take one of these out. And I don't mean like with a missile or anything, because I mean that can cause
Overkill.
Yeah, that would be overkill. But like, use another drone to knock it down, or use a focused EMP to knock out its power.
But hold on a second. Go back 2 minutes. You just said the police did put up a drone.
No, they did.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, but we don't know what happened. So
No.
you're saying someone should send up a drone, but they did. So what happened?
That's the thing. Nobody
I mean,
knows.
okay, yeah, that is the thing.
But they
And-
need to take it out. They need to take one of these down and look at it. That's what I'm saying. We have to see. We have to take it, bring it to the ground, and analyze it and see who's responsible for it.
I say it's gonna be maybe 2 guys, probably early 20s or younger.
It's very possible.
That's my guess. I'm usually the conspiracy theorist in most circles, but this one, I don't know. A distraction, I guess. You know,
Yeah.
make everyone look up when they should be looking right.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the distraction where they steal trillions of dollars from the government and nobody knows about it.
Exactly. And that's another angle. They're looking for the funding for this program, for the UAP program. This is a definitely putting a spotlight on that now with all these supposed security threats. Now they're saying, maybe we should be putting more emphasis on this and take this more seriously. So this could be done on purpose too, for another reason. I mean, there's a lot of ways to look at this. There is a lot of wouldn't it be freaky if we seen one on the screen? Now
Oh,
That's
that would be
what,
great.
Bobby's
That'd be
saying.
awesome.
oh my
Call
god.
TMZ right now and sell the clip to them.
Right?
Not like the flock of geese last night. That was crazy too.
Oh, that was great. Did you record that or not?
Oh yeah, it was on the live stream. It's there.
Okay. No, okay, but you saved the stream.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
yeah. That was at 11:47 because Andy sent me a timestamp last night.
Yeah, great.
But
Yeah, if you guys want to go back and look at that from last night, it just came out of nowhere. It's like, I don't know how many, about 100?
it was a
100
lot.
you would say?
That was a lot. It was a lot of geese.
Took up like the whole screen.
Yeah, it was pretty big.
Yeah.
It was a big V.
Yeah.
Jessica goes, LOL TMZ.
I'm a lawyer. I have that shirt, dude. I bought that shirt, I don't know, 15 years ago.
I was always confused because he did TMZ in LA, but then he'd be like the sidewalk reporter on the People's Court. I'm like, is he in New
Right.
York or is he in LA? Or is there two guys?
People's Court was way before TMZ.
Yeah,
That's where he got his start. Yeah.
and he's a lawyer, so like,
Yeah.
why is he doing sidewalk reporting for People's Court? I'm just confused. It doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know.
I'm
Get
going
into
to-
showbiz, I guess.
I'm gonna tell you guys something, even though I got to be careful because it's an exclusive that's gonna come out Monday.
Okay.
We did a pre-record today with scientists in Colombia on
The country or the school?
no in the country, and they're in possession of something, and I'm going to be very vague. And they used an electronic microscope to show us what's going on inside this object, and it is bizarre.
All right.
I can't, it's exclusive, so I can't really get into too many details, but I'm telling you this, I don't know what to make of it. And when it goes out Monday, I'll put more information out, but I'm going to put just one if I still have them. Image. And you're not going to be able to figure out what it is.
Where is this going to be breaking? Monday? What show? What time?
Marked by the Sky with Toby and I and Pavel at 6 p.m. Eastern.
6
Okay.
p.m. Eastern here. Or, well, we're not on KGRA right now, but it's KGRA-DB.
Correct.
You can get it on Rumble, Twitch, sometimes Facebook.
Oh,
So,
there's
should I go out and buy lots of food and water and toilet paper, or we're not at that level yet?
No.
Hoard toilet paper like it's gold. Because
Yeah.
it's in the future. Any Supernatural fans out there?
That's crazy because I deleted all the photos because I uploaded them. But they did send me stuff. Let me see. Oh, they're just crazy, the shit they send me. Let me see if okay. I don't know if this is the English. No, this is the Spanish version.
Oh, Amol, I wish I could remember this person's name. Oh my god. Do I have the story for you?
What person? What?
No, just Amol. Just his last comment reminded me of something, and oh well, I'm not telling you that, Amol. You're not a Supernatural fan. Piss off.
All right, hold on. We're gonna hear some audio. I
Respected
gotta
doctors
stop
and
it. Okay, I'm gonna freeze it, and I'm only gonna show you the image. You're not gonna. This is what it looks like under the microscope. Oh, guys, you're gonna have to go look on YouTube because I'm gonna share it on the screen on YouTube.
Okay.
Amanda, you have access to. Can you go to the YouTube channel or no?
Yes, I can.
All right. That.
Hold on.
This was live too today from the lab.
Okay, well, there's a delay for me. Fantasy, can you see the YouTube screen?
Still waiting.
Yeah. Oh, but you can see it though.
Oh yeah, I have the
Yeah.
side by side. Okay, here we go.
No, I don't have it yet.
This thing, let's just say that there is movement
What
inside.
the hell?
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to give away too much.
What's it inside of though?
I don't want to say yet,
Oh, okay.
but it's inside of something.
I mean, that looks like kind of like a kidney there, or not a kidney, a liver.
Okay,
Yeah, I see it.
this is a meteorite. Inside of a meteor.
Interesting.
Inside of a meteorite.
Gotcha.
And there's stuff moving inside of it, and it's been retrieved after 2 years. There's organisms in there, and I was like telling them in the show, and it's all in Spanish because they're obviously in Colombia. This is gonna be some interesting stuff when it comes out. There's still a lot of testing that has to be done. But we have the exclusive on this, and it was live from the laboratory. They're showing us in real time the meteorite when they put it under. And I think of panspermia, how life can be created on other planets, that there's organisms possibly on a meteorite and it lands on the surface of a planet and it can create life.
Yeah, that's a plausible theory. I kind of subscribe to it
Well,
because it makes sense because there's some organisms that can survive the vacuum of space, right? And then they get ejected from their home planet, travel the universe, and land somewhere else and start life elsewhere.
Exactly. And this looks like this could be something like that. That's
Okay,
all, that's
I can
all
see that. I mean,
That's all I'm going to say.
plausible.
Yeah,
That's
you have to
definitely
watch.
plausible.
You got to watch. Now, they're inviting scientists to go to Colombia because they don't want to break the sample up and disrupt what's going inside.
Okay.
They don't want to like start chopping it up into pieces because there seems to be a lot going on inside this meteorite.
Okay. Is it kept in like a isolated environment, or
Yes.
are humans exposed to it?
No, it's kept in an isolated environment.
Interesting. And you said this is Monday. What time is the show on Monday?
6 p.m. Eastern.
Eastern. Okay. All right. I'll
It'll be
Give it
on,
a shot.
It'll be on the KGRA DB YouTube, the Rumble, the Facebook, X at Global Radio Live. This is an exclusive with the scientists. And thanks to one of the hosts, Pavel, he was doing the interpretation. He was the interpreter from Spanish to English. So you got to have that patience as they're speaking. He's interpreting. But it is fascinating.
Es no problema, señor. Puedo hablar español también.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. What's up, Nacho? So I found it very interesting. And there were legitimate scientists there, and I was asking about that too. And he goes, it is possible that this could be panspermia, that this could be. And the interaction that's going on between the meteorite itself and the organisms inside, there has to be some kind of energy for this to exist after finding this 2 years ago. How does that stay active? Something's got to be creating the energy source. Do you know what I mean? For this to stay active.
Maybe it's magnetic.
They're trying to figure it out. This is like in the early stages, but this needs further testing, is what I'm saying.
Feels like an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
But yeah, I found it, like I said, very interesting. Because a lot goes on in other countries. They're more transparent, and people think that maybe that it's just BS, But they're trying to be more transparent on their findings of stuff. It's not like here. You wouldn't probably even hear about this if this was happening here. You know what I mean? They would keep it under wraps. They're being very transparent about this. Now, again, this could be simply nothing, but it could be something. We just need more. We need more information. We need more study, scientific data. So we'll see.
I gotta say, I'm pretty disappointed. Ever since that hearing with Grush in Congress, I thought we're gonna open up Pandora's box and can of worms. Well, nothing's really come out of it. That's of substance, really. It just seems like it was all or nothing.
It's all word of mouth until people come forward, the direct witnesses, and we see documents and evidence. It's always going to be nothing because we're not getting nothing out of it. We just hear stories and this person told me that they've actually worked on crash retrievals. So who is this person? Can they come forward and talk about it?
Yeah.
Why do we have to hear it from you? Why don't these people?
Everybody has a cell phone in their pocket. You're telling me one guy couldn't take a picture and sneak it out? Come on.
Yeah.
Really?
I think they'd be in prison for a long time.
Hey, man, TMZ gives me $10 million. I'll gladly go to prison for 5 years.
Well, I mean, could we use Snowden as an example?
Well, poor Snowden. He basically told us what we all knew, but everybody was oblivious to.
Yeah.
Remember after 9/11, the Patriot Act, and you heard about it, but nobody seemed to care. Then when Snowden told you how they were doing it, all of a sudden it was a big deal. Yeah, so I feel why are they blaming him? It was just already public knowledge.
So
poor guy.
Is it gonna take something like that to happen again? And I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying, is that what it's gonna take? Something like a Snowden to release? WikiLeaks gets their hands on stuff from a source and it's released. I mean, I don't know.
Let's hope so.
It's just crazy.
I'm pro disclosure. Obviously, most of us are going to be pro disclosure here.
Absolutely.
So there has to be a reason why they're not sharing it with the public. Whether they have unlimited energy and they don't want to share it.
It's technology. Probably.
Yes, technology, or they can have some truth where basically we're living on borrowed time, and the previous civilization is going to be coming back to take back their planet. Who knows?
But you know that the public never benefits from it. It's probably the military-industrial complex that is all about it, and it's all about the weaponization and what they can do to be in the advancement. As far as that. It's
True.
sad that the applications can't be made for society. If this is happening, the technology, it could be used for more, like for more positive, productive means for people. Like you said about
Yes,
the
yeah.
energy, But I think it's because, first of all, and I've heard this a lot, the technology that we have to gain access to it and like to film stuff, the technology that's behind it, they don't want to release that because that's highly classified. And
Yeah.
the technology itself.
I get it. I get it. They don't want to share them, and people want to make
Exactly.
money off of everything. There's a lot of greedy people in this world, but all it takes is one altruistic person who has the right intentions and wants the benefit of everybody, or do it for the benefit of everybody. I mean, there has to be one guy at some point that's going to do it.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I mean, like I said, I know, like Robert Salas. He was on last night on the show, and he's retired commanding officer at the Maelstrom base when the Minutemen missiles were shut down, and the people on the surface, the security officers, seen an object hovering over the base when the missiles were shut down, and he is willing to testify at a future hearing. So there are people that direct witnesses. Now he didn't see it. He's in the bunker underground. In the command center. He's just communicating through a phone with the surface guys. And he said they sounded frightened. They were scared of what was going on above. So we can't just hear the stories. We need the proof. We need the documents. We need the radar. We need more. It just can't be stories, accounts. We need the evidence. That's as blunt as it can be. People are tired of hearing about stories. They're tired of it. They want to see evidence. They want to see proof. But the problem is, even if you provide proof, it's never going to be enough for the public because they're going to say that's fake.
Oh, it's fake.
Right.
Fake,
AI.
Fake, yes.
It's
We
AI.
live in that era now.
Yes. So where does it stop? How much is good enough? And they're not going to do it. Because they're not going to. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I feel like even if the aliens, UFOs, land on the White House lawn and come out, people are just going to say it's fake.
Of course. No, you're right. You're right. It's a false flag alien invasion.
Yeah. And now they're saying they're demons and all this nonsense.
Oh, that's another one. It's evil. It's, like you said, demons and all that stuff. So.
Well, if we want to go like conspiracy theory, I figured they would do this with some kind of like religious omen, like some kind of what do you call it, projection in the sky,
holograms.
And then instead of like one country against another or one race against another, now it's Earth against the invaders. And all of a sudden we have, one government, one new order, because everyone has to work together, and the people will now want it because we're scared. And
Project Bluebeam.
No, but you're right, because there's a lot of people that believe that it would create the globalist agenda, a new world order, that everybody's now focused on that one thing. The whole world unites against that common enemy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Quote, end quote.
I mean, we'll never. This species will never unite. I mean, we saw what happened in 2020, so that's just proof. The worst of humanity comes out in those situations.
And this is what I fear moving outward, because the same thing's going to happen. If we don't change, it's going to happen going out into space. Just think of it. If a majority of the countries had the capacity, the ability to go to the moon to mine, they're all going to start claiming territory like they would do here. It's going to happen in space. We're going to do the same thing that we do here out there. We're going to create borders. This is ours territory. This is ours. You can go over there, but this is ours. This is where we're going to be. Plant the flag. That's it. We're going to do the same shit that we do here out there.
Yep.
We're not going to change.
No question.
So,
no question.
I mean, if, it might sound, I don't know, like, in a perfect world, you would have countries unite to do things together, to do things outward. Because in a way, you need certain countries to have that budget, because it costs a lot of money, to do something like that. But China is already looking to go to the moon to get processed rare earth elements up there that could be worth so much money. Even asteroids could be worth trillions and trillions of dollars if they could retrieve them. It's
Yeah,
all about
but
the money.
But it's a supply and demand thing, though. If there's
Absolutely.
too much supply, though, it ain't worth trillions anymore.
Again, if they had everybody wants that edge to colonize. But that's the thing. It's about the greed. It's about the power. It's about the control. It's about controlling.
Yeah.
It's not going
You
to
know-
change.
You know the saying, absolute power corrupts absolutely, right?
That's right.
You're-
Yes.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter who you are as a person. When you're given that much power, it's in your nature to become like a dictator and corrupted and all that stuff. It's like you could try to be the best that you could be, but at some point that power changes you. You become a terrible person. So, I mean, where are we as a species where we have to fight against that, right?
I don't know what it's going to take. I really don't. But I mean, this is just spinning way out of control with everything that's going on. But like I said, I don't want to get into the politics. I don't want to get into religion. It's just
True.
that things need to change for the better, for the betterment of everyone.
Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. I hope it's gonna happen soon in the near future, but we'll see for now.
Yeah. But anyway,
Bill?
yes.
Can I make one political comment? Can we
Uh-oh.
discuss one political thing?
Go for it.
Kind of. You asked me, about 5 years ago, if I'd ever want to move to the States.
Ah! Do you
Hell
know
no.
wait,
You
wait.
don't want to
Wait.
move here.
She
Like,
said-
sucks.
Wait. No, Bill, do you know where I'm about to go with this?
No, but go ahead.
Trump's meme? Trump trolling?
No.
Trump, well, he put a tariff on Canada, right, for trading and stuff, a 25% tariff.
Mhm.
Supposedly.
But yeah, well, he said he's going to. We'll see. It doesn't really make sense for him to do that to Canada or his best friend. But anyway, so then, him and Trudeau were talking, and he's like, oh, well, if you want a tax break or whatever, why don't you just become the 51st state of America?
What?
And now he started calling him
Governor, yeah.
Trudeau. And he created an AI generated meme of him standing on a hill looking over this mountain landscape with an American flag. He's going to invade Canada and make
Oh
us the
my
51st
God.
state. Dude, that's hilarious. I don't care where you stand politically. Dude, that's hilarious. No? All right, well,
So what you're
whatever.
saying is you're proud to be an American now.
You ain't getting her to answer that one. Do you know what she said in my backyard when she was here? I asked
What's
her
that?
like 3 times, Amanda, would you ever consider moving to the United States? And then she said at the end, and I'm not gonna say, are you effing mental, dude?
Sorry, my call dropped out. Can you hear me?
Now
I
we
can hear
can.
you now.
She
Okay,
said,
I need you to share your screen. Yeah, so basically, I might become an American whether I want to or not. Fantasy, that might be what you just said.
All right,
Bill,
just
you need to
remember
reshare the screen.
tax day is April 15th.
but she said, are you effing
We do
mental,
taxes
dude?
in April too.
All right. See, you already warmed up. You got the gist of it.
We have a different Thanksgiving.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Ours is
a
in
month
October.
earlier. I think ours is nicer, to be honest. No offense, but just saying.
Really? It's kind
Yeah,
of
it's-
gross, no?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
no, it's like the perfect time of the month in November where it's like just about to turn into winter, and you're thankful for the past year, and I don't know, that's just sentimental to me.
Can you guys see the screen
It
now?
falls on John Lennon's birthday quite often here.
Okay.
Can you see the screen now, guys? Both of
I
you?
do. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, we see the screen.
Well, I'm gonna
Let's
go
switch
outside and
to that.
step out and freeze. I gotta move the camera.
Okay. Hey, I want to see. You remember like 5 years ago when we do the stream live on a big night like this? We'd have like
Yeah.
200-300 people in the chat.
Yeah.
Right? What happened to the algorithm? Like nothing tonight. Right?
I'm telling you, I think we shifted into a different timeline in 2020.
Who knows?
Ever since then, the world has been beyond. I mean, it was always pretty bad. Every once in
Yeah.
a while, something horrible would happen, and
Remember the end of the calendar,
Oh.
the Mayan calendar?
yes, I do.
I think maybe that's when we shifted. 12/21/12.
You think?
Who knows, man?
Or we
Ever
just
since then,
noticing?
it's been all
I-
downhill.
I only started noticing like craziness after 2020. I don't think anything's been right since that.
No, I think, honestly, I think it all started during the recession.
Maybe, maybe.
In a way, yeah, because then they had social media, like, got really big at that point, and society fell apart after that.
Yeah.
That's my viewpoint, but I'm just noticing it from what I see.
No, definitely. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I just wonder if, like, you know, even years from now, like, will we look back and say, okay, you know what? I see it really clearly now. This exactly was the time when everything went crazy, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
you might think of it if the Mayans were right. I mean, maybe you already know that date, but what
Yeah.
specifically happened on that date? Like, these things were going around the time, but
Yeah.
like, was someone born that day that we just don't know about yet? And when we do, it just so happens they were born that day. You know what I mean? Like,
So you're saying the day the Antichrist was born?
well, possibly, well, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
what happened that day? If that's the day we're going with
Okay.
something, I don't know.
There's a October 5th, I believe, 2008 is when the recession went full on.
Okay.
So I feel like since then it's just been a downward spiral. Who knows? We'll see.
Don't mind.
Honestly, I kind of regret not writing a book about it. Should have done that.
Yeah, I wonder. You know, that would have been a good time for people to write a diary. You know, we only have really two good ones, Peeps and Frank, you know, but like this, it just would have been interesting to have this all documented, like everything that was said on TV, all pictures from stores, and like it would have been interesting to actually take a time capsule, because who knows, a lot of this might be, you know, reimagined later on, or parts might be altered, or parts might be taken off social media. So people do have a tendency to rely on that. I mean, TV people, before you couldn't record TV, like you could with a VCR and stuff, but you weren't recording the news every night. Now people have DVRs, they can pause it and rewind it in real time and shit, you know, like that wasn't possible really during like 9/11 and shit, for example.
True. Yeah.
You know, and then now where are all these videos that were flooding the world at the time? I don't know. So yeah, I go pretty hard conspiracy theory, but those drones, I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? Concerned. Hey, Bill, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just listening to you guys.
Okay, so I got a question to get back kind of on topic. How come you don't stream on your original channel anymore?
That's a good question. I could.
Yeah, because
I could stream to both actually if I wanted to.
I feel like we should have.
It's too late now.
Oh, too late. Yeah, too late. Not too late.
Well, I would have to stop the entire stream and set that other one up to stream to.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, you not?
I cannot add it while I'm live.
On StreamYard? Oh.
Because right now we're streaming to Facebook, this YouTube channel, Rumble, Twitch, Kick, and Trovo. So we're streaming to six different platforms.
I feel like when we did the original channel like a year ago, all of a sudden we had like 150 people that night.
There's still thousands subscribed to the other channel.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird that I wouldn't do it, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? There's some, you know.
Some characters that we don't want to deal with?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I mean, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
So maybe it might be time to do that. I don't think I can actually add another stream if I wanted to, because I'm up to 6. I don't know what the limit is. I can try, but not.
Why not?
I want to try. I'm going to see what I can do. I'm curious, but I don't think it's going to allow me to add another stream. I might have hit the limit, and it's even saying maximum custom and destinations have been added. So I'm at the max now. So something would have to go, and then I would have to tie that channel in, and that's a pain. So it would be disruptive right now. But maybe for future events, we'll go back to the other channel.
Yeah, I feel like a night like tonight would have been Like a great night to have both channels going.
Yeah, because I could have eliminated Facebook and go to both
Yeah.
YouTube channels.
Out of all the platforms that you stream on, which one's like the least viewed?
Kick.
Facebook?
Kick.
Oh, Kick. I don't know who uses that crap.
I know, and every time whoever does talking Kick, it's all about if you're interested. Oh,
bots.
great stream! If you want more viewers, contact me on Discord. It's all that. It's all the time.
Yeah, spammers, bots. all that crap.
Yes, that's all they do. So I think that might be the way to do it.
Yeah, I would just get rid of Kick.
Yeah.
I don't think that's even remotely popular anymore.
No. But you know,
Kick the boot.
Like-
Kick the Kick. Yeah.
tomorrow night, this could still have activity. Maybe we'll do that. But this is the night, though. This is the night.
Yeah.
So
After about 2 p.m. is usually when it, or 2 a.m. is when it really picks up.
yeah. The only thing is, you could see the moon is a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
I will say I've been out to Death Valley before during the meteor shower. This specific meteor shower during a full moon, and there was still a ton of activity.
I could theoretically, I don't know how it would look, put the moon into view but lower the gain quite a bit. But I don't know how that's gonna look because I don't really like the radiant in the middle here like this. I don't.
Yeah.
I would
you
rather
want it above it.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
The moon looks gorgeous tonight with Jupiter right next to it. It's a beautiful view.
Yes. So shut up, Amol. He wants me to go outside. Yeah, but that's more of a gaming platform. See, Kick, like Twitch, they're more like for gamers. But what you think I should try? You think I should try to put the moon into view?
Maybe like half view or half the moon in the view.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I would have to lower the gain regardless because it's going to be bright.
Okay.
It's
Feel
worth
like,
it to try.
Try, but I just don't want you to go out there and suffer and all.
That's all right.
Like
Amol will
pneumonia or
have fun.
something.
No, Amol will enjoy it.
Amol, I want to just tell you something. Cello, he knows what that means.
Let's go.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get out somewhere in the desert where I actually have reception and just do a live stream myself.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
You have a YouTube channel, don't you?
I created one specifically for my own streaming, but I never have streamed on it yet.
Yeah.
The only problem is I can't seem to figure out what's going on with the capture card. It's not capturing my camera.
Huh.
And I talked to Bill about it numerous times, so I think what I need to do is just get a different capture card or something. I'm not really too sure yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I'm having a problem with my printer. I was gonna ask Bill about that too.
I don't know how that looks.
All right, if we lower
It
the
doesn't
gain,
look
should
too
great.
bad. But you see how it doesn't actually look too bad.
No, that's not bad at all now.
And this is where we want to be, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm actually
And
gonna...
that really bright one right by the electrical wire there, that's Jupiter.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep. You're gonna have the lens flare from the moon, but at least we have a better view. We're just gonna have to. You know what I could do? This could be crazy, but it might work. Let me try something. I could block the moon out a little bit with my camera.
Speaking of planets, I'll
I
be
don't want to
getting
do that.
some Sailor Moon gear for Christmas.
Because that's where the activity is going to be. I think we'll just have to deal with it. What do you guys think? That's okay?
I guess so. You're not zoomed in, are you?
No. Heck no.
Okay. All right.
Ken says it looks horrible and I'm suing for damages. The thing is, though, it is bright, but at least we'll be able to see the stuff on the screen.
Yeah. I
We
mean,
just-
the big planets are still visible. There's Gemini still in the bottom, Z5 there, and
Gemini?
yeah, the constellation Gemini.
That's me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. I'll
Yeah.
go Castor and Pollux.
Callister and Pollux, and then to the right of the screen in Z6, you can see the Beetlejuice and Rigel. I believe that's Rigel. Or I
Say
forget
it
which one
3
that was.
times. Say it 3 times.
Don't do it. That's why I gasped.
I know what you were thinking.
Oh God, here he comes. And
What's up, Ben?
yeah.
It's too bad we can't play music.
Oh,
Right.
that was the golden era, man. We used to have 100 people taking requests and
Yeah.
never got a copyright strike. I missed that.
Well, you can do things like that on Rumble, can't you? You can just
Oh
delete
yeah,
it
we
after.
if we would have stopped the stream on YouTube and Facebook.
Oh, I don't mean now. I don't mean tonight. I just mean like in general. If you wanted to do a music night or request night, you could do it on Rumble
Oh yeah, for sure.
without being hacked. Yeah.
But Amanda, I just got to do this for a few seconds.
Oh. I'm scared. Is it going to be Led Zeppelin? No.
They'll come in.
Yeah, because we did the Beetlejuice thing. Oh,
Yeah, I love
that
that song. What do you mean?
that's
Mr. Tallyman,
yes.
tally me banana. I can't go that low though.
That was a nice one. You see how we could still see them even with the ignore the moon. Just try to ignore it
Easier said than done.
I know, but we just seen one shoot straight up just now.
I just saw that. Yeah.
So, we'll be able to see more now, even though the moon is annoying.
Nah, that'll still be very visible. You know what would be really cool? I think we might actually catch one tonight. Going left to right across the screen, right under the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll catch one.
Yes. Last night we saw 2 at the same time, a double.
Cool.
Very cool.
Again, the moon is eventually going to start moving, but the thing is, so is the sky itself. It's like, which one's going to be, what are we going to get in view here? And that cable, oh my God, that power line. That drives me nuts in itself. That annoys me. Ignore the moon. I know, right, Jessica?
Just put your thumb over it.
I was going to put my camera over it. But then we might miss stuff going up that way. I'm just checking messages. It never stops. Even at this time of night, it just never stops. My God.
Who's texting you at 1 a.m, Bill?
Dude, there are some people that are in California. Like out
I mean,
west.
come on. I wouldn't text you at 1 a.m. unless we're on live stream.
Yeah. Well, that's the way it works here with me.
I gotcha.
Right. We both have a moon picture. Oh, geez. Should I could cover it. I could with my camera, but you guys
It's
won't
all
see
right.
it. You guys won't see that. They will. Oh, I seen another one. Faint. I mean, it creates the illusion that we don't see the moon. If I cover it like that with my image, it kind of helps because I'm in a dark area. It doesn't look so bright like that. It's kind of a weird thing. You guys would have to look on YouTube to see what I did because I'm sharing my main screen with you. You don't.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's back. I didn't.
I think that scared Isaac the first time he did it.
Oh.
Well, I mean, when you're not expecting it, it certainly gets your attention.
Yeah.
Hey, I actually like your picture over, or your video over the moon.
Right? It helps.
Yeah, it helps.
It,
That's actually a great idea.
it kills that glare.
Yeah. He writes, it looks like Bill is God. Yes, I agree.
Oh God.
Our Lord and Savior.
Oh my God. I'll say it again. It is 1. We still have a few hours.
Oh, right. How long do you plan on going?
At least till 4 a.m.
All right, that's what I'm talking
Possibly 5.
about. Hey, the Sunrise Crew is back, just like old times.
Yeah, that was the vampire days.
Yeah,
And we used
that's
to
when I used to. Yeah, I used to work till 11 or midnight usually.
stay up before. I used to say that I gotta go jump in my coffin. The sun is rising.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Oh yeah. Forget.
We got a few sunrises.
It's too bad. I mean, I wonder what the algorithms pick up the audio on YouTube to hit you. Like, how many seconds does it take when you play a song sample? How long do you think that is? 5 seconds? 10 seconds?
I don't know. I don't want to find out either.
But you know what I mean? How long before it detects a song being played? Is it instantaneous? I mean, I don't know.
Who knows? I think it's like if you certain like musical notes, it's just automatic. It knows.
That wouldn't take much if that's the case.
Yeah. Cause like you play you're a musician too, right? So if you play like D, you just strum D over and over and over. It's the most common note. You're not gonna get copyright for that.
Right. But if it's
Right. But if it's like ACGA, all of a sudden
Right.
like you're starting to get a little more trouble there.
Yep, it identifies it. That's sick that it does that. Because C says it's like 10 seconds. That ain't much.
I don't think it's less than 10 seconds.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Because we could have done like, play a little.
Name that tune. We could
yeah.
do name that tune. Keep it under 5 seconds.
I mean,
Or TV show theme songs, but TV isn't as ubiquitous as it used to be.
no. And that's like a lot of the good ones are like the old school ones.
Yeah.
To me, at least. I don't even watch TV anymore, so I wouldn't even know.
No. Other than sports, I
Me
don't
too.
really watch it. Yeah.
Let me see. And the bad thing with because I'm not paying them to have no ads. I just refuse to do that.
For YouTube?
Yeah.
I figured $12 a month, man. I use it often enough where it's worth it.
What about this? He got it.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The police.
Yep.
I gotta see if I can. What about this one? No.
Is that the Eagles?
No.
You got me.
Really?
Yeah. I'd have to hear more. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
See? But the thing is, I'm trying. Yeah, we can't mess around. We can't take a chance.
I don't want it, man. Yeah.
Andrew, we've seen a few already, but the peak isn't going to really start for another hour. It's really a pre-dawn thing. We could, yeah, Ken got it. So it's about being patient, and the moon is tough. I mean, it is a lot brighter than it looks on that screen. It is super bright out there. The camera is on a very low ISO range right now, so we should still see some, but it is tough out there with that moonlight. Really tough. But we'll do our best. That's all we can do. So, yeah, I don't even want to take a chance with the music. It's too risky. It kind of stinks, but it is what it is. If we weren't on YouTube or Facebook, it'd be different. But we are. Oh, there goes one. You see? Oh, are you guys seeing the screen?
I have to restart the screen real fast.
I'm returning a message actually.
What's up, Eric? Welcome back.
I'm trying to re-enter full screen, but for some reason it's not letting me. There it is. Okay, I figured it out.
Yeah, Amanda, you see it, right?
I see. Yeah.
I see it.
But you guys see the.
I didn't see the shooter at the moment because I was responding to a message.
Oh.
So my eyes weren't on the screen.
Yeah. Hey, is there a way to turn Skype from white to dark?
Yes.
There is a dark mode, yes.
Oh, I would have to download something?
No.
No, change it in
Settings.
your settings.
Yeah.
Settings, okay.
It's where is it? Background? Or I can't remember. Hold on.
Yeah, you
General.
can look it up. I got too much going on my screens.
Yeah.
No worries.
Hold on a
Alright,
second.
I'll figure it
shit.
out. Oh, there it is, appearance.
You got it? Okay.
All right, perfect. Thank you guys.
Oh, Bill.
Yes.
Can I ask you a quick technical question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got a new router
Mhm.
and my printer's not working, and it found the router. The printer found the router, but it can't find the wireless LAN. What? I don't know what to do. Do you?
Oh,
Why-
I did this. I fixed this at my work.
Go ahead.
Tell me.
You tell her.
Okay. In your settings on your printer,
Yeah.
you go down and then you try to find it, and it'll tell you to do exactly what to do from there. Like you have to do a sequence of things, but it's in the printer itself. You just have to go under
I
settings.
did. I tried all
Uh,
those things, and I keep hitting the same error. I've tried like 3 different methods, and
You check YouTube.
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Googled, and unplugged it and reset it and uninstalled it, and I did everything. Like,
What about the drivers? Did you try getting update the drivers?
I don't know how to update drivers.
Oh, under your general settings in Windows, you should be able to go under and find the driver if it recognizes. I'm sorry, the printer, if it recognizes it, and in settings you could do update driver.
Okay.
We'll
I
do-
might have already tried that, but I'll try that again. Any other suggestions? Because I thought I don't know. Like, I even held the button, I don't know, Wi-Fi button or whatever on the router to make it discoverable for the printer, and it still didn't work. I thought there was a way. Once I found the router, I entered a password.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't work. It wouldn't even accept the numbers. I tried putting in the key code on the bottom of the router and try to manually, hook them up. I don't know. I've done the settings. It has to be on copy and go to settings and blah blah blah. I can't remember what the things are, but
So it's not communicating. That's the bottom line, right?
well, I don't know. It finds the router, but then it can't connect to wireless LAN. I don't even really understand what that is. But it found the router. The router and modem are one and the same. It's the same box. It's the same machine.
Right.
So I don't know how it can find the router and not
Question.
find a
Question.
wireless LAN. Yes.
Does it have an Ethernet port in the back of the printer that you could hardwire it or no?
No, they're on 2 separate floors.
Oh, okay.
I mean, worst case scenario, yeah, I guess I could take the printer down here, but
You might have to connect it one time and register it with your computer. Then that way, after that, you should be able to use it wirelessly.
All right,
Yeah.
Ben.
because I've had it for ages. I mean, it works, and I did have it connected, but ever since I got this new router, I can copy shit, but I just can't print.
Is there
So,
is there an app for your router?
I have no idea.
Sometimes you might have to go into the settings and make yourself discoverable, the router discoverable,
Mm-hmm.
and then from there anything connected to the router becomes visible on the open network, like your own network, from your laptop to your router or to the
Yeah.
printer.
It's almost like a permission.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Because I mean, that's the thing. My PC works, my laptop works, my mom's tablet works. They never had any issues. The printer itself, the machine is working. It has power. It will photocopy. It's just for whatever reason. It was what the hell is LAN? LAN. What is that?
It's like a local network.
Okay. See, that's what I don't understand. How can it find the router and not the network? It's one and the same.
Well, for the LAN to work, I think you'd have to be connected through an Ethernet cable or a USB cable from the printer to your computer first.
Correct.
Yeah, try that. I'm positive that should work.
That definitely will work.
Yeah.
No, that's bullshit.
You-
I want to just be able to hit the button on the router
Okay.
and go up and use my
Do you-
printer.
Do you
I
have a
mean,
lap-
I'm sure it was that easy last time.
do you have your laptop?
Not on me.
Okay, well, if you have a laptop, go up there, connect it to the laptop to your printer, and do what you got to do to configure it from there. Because once you're connected through a hard cable, it should work.
Correct.
Shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm just mad. I'm mad. Like it shouldn't be this difficult, you know.
Oh my god.
I agree.
Look what Ken wrote. Amanda just needs to bring the printer to a field with a baseball bat like in the Office Space movie.
Right?
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I mean, like
Gross.
what? Like I mean, but you can understand my frustration. Like,
Yes.
what's the point of
For
having
sure.
wireless shit if I have to hook it up with a cable?
Because you have to
Definitely.
configure it first. Like
Yeah.
that's what Fantasy's trying to tell you. And then once it's configured, it will make that communication happen.
Exactly.
But it has to have that initial communication with the device. It's not like you just. I understand what you're saying. Some devices like Bluetooth. I can Bluetooth so many of my devices in my house, radios and all this stuff, and it connects. But sometimes you need to do that hardwired, whether, like you said, USB, Ethernet, to establish the initial communication, and then once it establishes that, then you can Wi-Fi into it. It could just be as simple as that. So.
I seriously don't remember doing that last time.
Yeah, but it's a different router now.
Yeah, you have to reconfigure it back onto the network. So your Wi-Fi settings change, right? So you have to be able to change it onto your printer. So you haven't done it yet on your printer, right? There's no way to do it unless you're connected to your computer.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah. If you had your old router, it should still work.
I'm going
Since you
outside
changed-
again. I'm
yeah,
going
since
No,
you
outside.
have
I don't have the old router.
Yeah, but you have a new IP address now,
Yep.
right?
Yep,
And
probably.
network password and all that stuff. So the printer needs somehow to be able to access that first. And you do that
Well,
through your
but that's
laptop
the
or
thing.
computer.
But that's the thing. The printer did find the router. It did do that all wirelessly and everything. So I figured, okay, here's the part where I put in my password
Yeah,
for my
just-
new router that I set up when I got the new router. But
Okay.
it just doesn't take anything.
Look what
So I
Eric.
was like, okay, maybe it needs the code from the router itself.
Look what Eric is writing, and he's a tech guru himself. Are you connecting via WAN on your printer settings? Not-
Yeah, that's what I was
I
trying to
don't
tell you
know.
initially.
I don't know. I've tried everything. I've tried to connect anyway. I've tried to connect. I don't know. I've tried every single option numerous times. I don't know what WAN means. I don't know what LAN means.
I'm
Wireless
I'm
network.
gonna repeat what Amol would
Yeah.
say. I'm just gonna do it. Fail.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I mean,
Fail. I know that's what Amol would
that's
say.
the thing. That's the thing. If I was taking it out of the box and it said, okay, you had to hook up the wires first. You know, it'd be kind of a pain in the ass. But it's supposed to be wireless. All of this is supposed to be wireless. So why would you ever need to? But first, you need to wire it up before you can make it wireless. I mean, you have buttons to find these things. You have a button on the router, you have a button on the printer. It's not like it's down the street from each other. It's just ridiculous.
Listen.
It's okay though.
Why don't
I'm
you?
fine.
Eric's putting a whole bunch of stuff in the chat. Maybe you
Try
should.
resetting your printer to get rid of the old. How? I unplugged it.
You
I
need
take
to
it that's not resetting.
maybe call Eric tomorrow. There goes I'm serious. I'm serious. Call Eric. He'll help you.
Yeah, do your settings. There should be some sort of reset or factory reset, something along those lines.
I'm going outside.
All right.
Yeah, he's got to clear his head. I bet you want to go outside now too, don't you, Fantasy? I bet the entire chat just
I
needs
got
a
it a
break.
little
Let's
too
just have
low.
a moment of silence.
I would love to go outside, but the problem is it's clouded over and it's about to rain. Otherwise, I want to be here talking to you guys right now.
Well, all right.
So I guess it worked out for the best.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we love having you, even if we're kind of the default crew.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, the first time I get to talk to you voice, so that's pretty cool.
We've spoken before, I think.
I believe not. And we've always talked through chat, but never like how we're talking now.
Oh, that moon is tough. That moon is tough.
I mean, I can't verify either way, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, my brain is so dead tonight. I can't think of words.
Sorry, it's past your bedtime.
Like your cadence, the cadence of your speech is
Gotcha.
very, very familiar. I have a feeling we at least once.
Maybe
I
in
have
the
a feeling
past.
we've been on a stream before. Yeah.
I might have to
Maybe.
change my voice.
Maybe a few years ago. I might have been like really wasted. Who knows?
Possibly.
Yeah, I've been sober now 2 years, so I haven't drank or anything. I'm proud of myself.
Congrats. What is like? Did you think you had a problem and that's why you quit, or just not anymore? Or
yeah, I was drinking like almost a fifth of alcohol in one setting.
What?
Yeah,
That's a lot.
I'm a big guy. I'm 6'2", so I'm not tight.
Holy
I'm not
Christ.
tight. Yeah, but anyway, so then I told myself I'm gonna take a break from it. I took a month off from drinking, and I liked it, so I just kept it going.
Good for you.
Very good.
By the way, Amanda, he said you could call him tomorrow, or if you could do it now, but not now, Eric. Tomorrow,
Well,
give him a shout out, a call.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I'm doing a pre-record in a
yeah.
few hours. I was gonna say tomorrow. It is tomorrow. It's 2:15 for me.
Well, in the afternoon, after you're done. Remember he's mountain time, so you know.
Oh my God! Don't make me do math. I
Well,
don't know.
what
Well,
time
it
is your-
depends because I
4 hours.
absolutely love. Well,
Or 3 hours, right?
3 hours,
You're an hour ahead of Bill.
Yeah, 3
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, so he's 2 hours behind Bill.
All right, so what time is your pre-record tomorrow? Your time?
well, I was about to say it. We're supposed to start at 12.
Good.
Sorry, 11 Eastern.
Oh, okay.
12 for me.
Okay.
But I absolutely love the guest, and every time we've done pre-records with them, yeah, we usually talk a bit beforehand, which pushes the pre-record back, and then we usually chat at the end, which, you know, like
So you'll be done by 1 Eastern.
technically it should be 12 to 1, but you know, we might not get off the call until like 2:15. Sorry, 1:15
All right.
Eastern.
Okay, so that's still early for Eric. That's like 11:15 for him.
So you're gonna be awake?
So I would say safely. You guys could connect like at about 1 o'clock his time, which is 4 o'clock your time.
Okay, if I'm awake.
There you go. Well, if you're awake, then you reach out to him.
Okay, thank you, Eric.
Eric, does that work for you? 1 o'clock your time tomorrow?
Don't put off anything that you were planning. Like, no big deal.
He said he's down right now.
No, she ain't
Hey,
going
Bill
nowhere
shot
right now.
that down.
Yeah, I shot that down.
Oh.
She's hanging out with us.
Yeah, there you go.
Or give me 30 minutes, LOL. But he'll help you. He'll figure it out. He will figure it out for you.
Oh, I'm sure it's something very, very simple. I just haven't figured it out yet.
Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden?
In the
Anyway.
chat or just us?
Us! That was like some weird, awkward silence going on. I'm wired off this coffee. I swear I'm wired.
I'm grabbing my yerba mate.
Oh my God. I'm just checking out if I hear any noises outside.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. Just cars.
Hey, I was surprised one night you had the stream pointed at the stream. It was like 4 a.m, right? Like 4 a.m. And you would have swear it was like a highway out there. People just coming and going. I'm like, these people not like sleep or have jobs or anything?
Because that's the one road, other than taking the highway, 87. This used to be the old way to travel from north to south or vice versa, all the way to Canada.
Oh, wow.
this was the old way to travel. So everybody takes this local road when they don't want to take the highway. They take this. It's the only one that goes north to south or south to north, all the way up. So,
Interesting.
and
All right.
it cuts right through my little town.
Yeah.
And it is annoying. But I mean, it's 500 feet down, but the microphone picks it up so clearly. That's the problem. But, yeah.
I got you.
Bill, what the heck was that spooky girl talking last night? Yes, I was screwing around. Of course I was. Are you kidding me? That was creepy, though. But there was stuff going on outside before that was not me. There was. So. But anyway, where's the action? We need the action to pick up. What's going on? It's not for lack of trying. We're in a good spot, actually.
We know what's going on. It's the freaking moon, man.
It is the moon. But still, we should be able to see stuff. There's no doubt. If we could see the stars, we could see the shooters. You know what I mean? Oh, there was one.
Oh, there was one. Yeah.
And it's still not the peak time yet. We still have time.
Yeah. That was Z1.
Yep. Went up. Amanda, did you see it or no?
Nope. I never see them, dude.
Hey, Amanda, every time they've been on screen, you haven't been looking, so you might have to keep looking away now.
Yeah, true.
No drones up here, up north. That's all happening in Jersey, not this far north, in the Hudson Valley. But you never know. You never know. Up here, it's more about the UFOs. Oh, there goes one.
Oh, another one.
I think
I swear to God, I was looking away.
Come on.
Unless it's like a huge red, like bigger than the moon on your screen, I'm not going to see it.
Well, it was right below the moon, actually, moving to the right. You think I should move the camera more to the right? Because all the action is going in that direction, really. But that's going to bring the moon more to the center of the screen, which is not a good thing.
Well, I mean, we just saw one in Z1 and we just saw one in Z6.
So let's leave it alone.
Yeah, we're all right.
Oh, there goes one.
See? Hey, what did I tell you?
Yeah, we better just leave it alone.
Yeah. So that's 3 in the past minute. Not bad.
No. And that means they are visible. Even
messages.
And they are visible even with the moon.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing 3 is the witching hour.
Well, you don't get 3 in a minute that often. We're about the peak hour, so to speak, coming up.
Yep, soon.
Yeah.
In about 37 minutes, it starts, really, the peak. 2 a.m. to like 5 a.m. Yeah.
Well, okay, then that would be 3 for me.
Yes,
so, okay.
It would be 3 for you.
We're warming up, folks.
But like you said, 3 right away, that's not too bad. But now it'll
And
be
I
a lull.
just got another message that I want to respond to.
Uh-oh.
But I know. Okay, I'm going, guys. Like, I'm not going away. I'm just looking down. So keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, that means she's not paying attention to the screen again.
Okay, no, I'm back. I'm back. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, for us, it's good because that's good luck for us. When she's not looking,
Well,
that's when we see them.
I'll tell you every time I look away from now on because I'm telling you, like, I just have bad timing. If I'm trying to do something, it doesn't work out. But then when I don't try, things kind of like present themselves to me.
I wonder if
I'm fighting off a headache. I'm not making sense. I'm sorry, guys.
You know, it would be crazy, and I never tried it. I don't have any at my disposal. But if I took rock salt, like for the snow, and I threw it in front of the camera, what would that look like? If I just threw it up in the air. Because remember, this is a low light camera. It would pick it up, and it would look like objects.
Mm-hmm.
That might look weird. I don't have any. I'm just saying. Or sand, even, just particles. That might have a weird looking effect.
Maybe.
I'm just freaking out. I'm tired now, and I'm starting to lose it.
If you weren't scared of spiders,
screw
being
that.
able to bring a web over and put it in front, that would be interesting.
Oh God.
No?
It would for most people, not me.
Spiders? Really?
No, not a spider, just the web.
Yeah, but
He's a.
Just
You're
the
scared.
intricate
Wait,
web
you're-
if you put it in front of the camera.
but
what
there's
would that
gonna
look
be a
like?
spider near the web, no?
No, not always. It might be a hunting.
Oh,
You kill a
lovely.
spider and steal his house.
Lovely.
If you want to be a savage.
I wouldn't mind doing that from a safe distance.
Yeah.
I
Well, I mean, I think that would be interesting. Like, I don't know, maybe like rain on a leaf or something. That might be interesting.
Oh my God, I think I'm just gonna look at paint dry.
Oh my God. Listen, you want to talk about doing weird things? I saw something and I saw a whole bunch of them on this channel. And I laughed my ass off, dude. I couldn't even breathe. I laughed so hard. You have to do it, dude.
What is
You
it?
have to look into this
What?
and you have to stream it.
What is it?
It would be cool if you could get it for before Christmas. Apparently, and I don't know the details, you can buy like boxes from Amazon of shit people returned.
Oh yeah.
But you don't know what's in the box.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you would have to like open the box beside you and look at the camera and blindly reach in and pull something out. And like whoever's in chat say like, you know, okay, Isaac, this one's for you, and pull it out and see what it is. And you know, Fantasy, this one's for you, and pull it out and see what it is, you know?
Yeah.
Because you can get some pretty cool shit and then you can get the weirdest stuff. And
Yeah.
these guys were doing this, these two best friends. And anytime they got something like, you know, happy birthday, sweet 16, they're like, guess not, because it got returned, you know, or like, happy wedding anniversary, guess not,
Divorce.
because it was returned. Oh my God, I was dying.
Yeah, that would be kind of weird to do.
That would be
Yeah.
hilarious. You should do it and stream it. I'm telling you, that would be
I've-
hilarious.
I have a coworker that buys those boxes and brings it into work.
Really?
It's like, yeah, she takes all the stuff that she wants, and then the rest is for whoever wants it.
Well, okay, so describe what kind of stuff is in a typical box.
Let's see. Candles, phone cases, like plastic small stuff you probably buy like a dollar store.
Yeah.
Excuse
I've
me.
seen wigs and Halloween costumes and party decorations and
Yeah, just very random stuff. Let's just put it
stuff
that
for cars,
way. Yeah, stuff for cars.
stuff for
Uh,
babies, stuff for like, I mean, it's so random.
Yeah.
It is so, and then these guys, they would try to guess like who would this box have been for? Because like it's not one box full of returns from one person. It's a whole bunch of people returning shit, and random just goes in a box. But like they try to make up stories of like who this box would be for. Oh my God, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't think they're cheap either. Like you're paying like, I don't know, $40 to $50 American.
Yeah, but sometimes like if you were to look all that shit up, like price wise, these guys, they spent like $50 for a box, and they usually come up with like over $400 worth of products in it. Might not be specifically things you want, but you know, give it to charity, give it to, you know, someone you know with kids or whatever, like whatever's in the box, you know.
True.
I
feel
just
like
think it would be funny. I think because Bill is so big with his reactions, I think it would be hilarious for him to pull out some of this weird shit. And it's not, none of them have like, you know, sex toys or anything like that. Like it's always going to be a PG friendly box, you know?
But how do you know?
Yeah. What if I want all that?
You know
Well,
what I
those
mean? How do
guys
you know?
asked, and I don't know. There might be boxes specifically, like specific boxes of, but I mean, ew, who would want that? Like, I mean, it would be funny, like, to think what kind of person ordered this kind of item, but like, you're gonna have to like wear gloves to be pulling this out of the boxes and stuff, and like, are they gonna be all like sealed, or are they gonna be opened, or are they gonna be clean? Are they gonna
Yeah, really.
smell? Like, I would go with the PG box and just go for a laugh rather than
Oh, another one.
Yep.
vomit.
Well, like, I feel like if you buy these boxes and record yourself opening them, if you have a good personality, you'll get views. Like, people will watch you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta know how to, like, be a jokester and play it off. Like, say
The
you get something
reaction,
stupid.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think Bill has the perfect personality for that. And just go in blind. Just reach your hand in, pull whatever, like clear off your table in
Oh
front
my
of your
God.
in front of your TV or something, and reposition your camera.
But then again, it's like
Have the box on the floor, and then put whatever it is on the table. We all get to see it at the same time. You try to figure out what it is, and just give us your honest reaction.
yeah, it's like
It's gold, dude. Gold.
you would put your hand in there and feel it, like, what the hell could this
Yep.
be?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, it's
You could describe it to chat. We could try to guess.
yeah.
We can make it a game, dude. We can make it like not quite like Price is Right, but like, we try to guess what it is, or when we find out, well, people could cheat. People could look it up online and stuff, but like try to guess how much it's worth and stuff, because some shit like, it looks like crap, but it's really expensive. Then you might not want it, but I mean, I don't know.
You know what I
Sell it on
started
eBay or
doing?
something? I don't know.
I already started to compress videos of my bike riding
Yeah.
from it comes tomorrow actually, my Oculus Go. The VR goggles.
Oh, wow.
You gonna ride your bike wearing an Oculus?
No, the exercise bike inside the house.
Oh, I was like, whoa, that's pretty dangerous, Bill.
No, right in here, like making believe like I'm out there bike riding on the trails I go on, but do it on the
I get
Oculus in the house, with the music in my ears. I'm so curious how that's going to be, but the problem is, I'm gonna have to, because I'm still gonna go bike riding outdoors. I don't care, not in no 18-degree weather, but I have to do a recording on the GoPro with me just looking straight and not turning my head. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have to do just a straight ahead video so that it's better when I'm on the exercise bike. It makes more sense. When I'm moving my head back and forth to look at the scenery, it's going to be crazy to do it on the exercise bike. It's going to freak me out.
Gotcha. What about just mounting your phone onto the GoPro onto the bike? That way you don't have to hold it steady.
It's on the helmet, it's more stable. On the bike, it's the shake of the bike. It doesn't have the same.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that with your helmet.
Yeah, I got the helmet right here. This is the one I'm going to be using. Well, you guys can't see it because
No.
you're seeing the full screen projection. But this is the one I'm going to use in the winter because it doesn't have all those air holes in it. It's for the cold.
Yeah.
This is you guys can't even see it on. I have the screen so small. Go to YouTube for a second. This one. This is the one I'm going to wear in the winter.
Have you gone out in that Predator outfit yet?
No. This is the one I'm going to wear for the winter.
Film that, dude. Dress up in that outfit and film that. I'm telling you. You should have done that today for Friday the 13th. That would have been cool.
People are going to be... I'm a little concerned about that, to be honest.
You should be, dude. That's terrifying. That coming at you like 80 miles an hour? Are you kidding?
Yeah, but I'm not
Old
going to be on a
ladies like
road.
stroking out.
No, but I'm going to be on a bike trail. I'm not going to do that, wear that gear on a street. It's going to be on the trail.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to, only other bikers and pedestrians that are jogging or walking are going to see me.
Bikers
It's
will
gonna
fall
freak
off
them
the
out.
trail. They will.
They're going to be like,
Terrifying.
what the is that?
Yeah. They're going to be turning their heads to take another look. They're going to be crashing into trees. They're going to be running into ponds. It's going to be chaos.
Oh, God. Now you're making me nervous just thinking about wearing all that.
You should be. It's terrifying.
It's going to be weird, but I'm still going to do it.
Good. I can't wait to see that video.
Yeah, but you're not going to see me dressed as it.
No, I don't care. I want to see the reactions.
Oh, yeah. We can see the reactions when I'm passing people and when they see me
Yes.
dressed up like that.
That's what I want to see. I wish you had a camera at the back too. I swear to God, people will be turning their heads to look back. I'm losing my voice.
Yeah, they'll be like, who the hell is this asshole?
Have you seen this getup? Oh my god, he looks like the Predator. I think it's the Predator.
No, I mean I've seen him before on some of his streams where he's riding his bike, but I never seen like the whole get up and everything.
Oh yeah.
I know C says don't do, he's like, that's too much, Bill. That's overkill.
Yeah.
I mean, I could put that gear on right now.
No, we
You'll
won't
melt to
trouble
death.
you. Yeah, we won't trouble you. You don't have to do that.
What's up, Havoc? It's not that difficult. It's ski goggles with, what's that thing called when it covers your whole face but leaves your eyes?
The balaclava.
Yeah, that. It's that with ski goggles, and the helmet. So my whole face is covered. There's no exposure of skin. All you see is the goggles, that face gear,
Yeah.
you know, and the black helmet. So it's it's definitely gonna look weird. You know.
Yeah. I mean,
Just like that.
no matter what, you're gonna set up like that. You're gonna get some eyes looking at you.
That's what
For
Amanda's saying.
Hi, Kira. Holy cow.
What's up, Kira?
Yeah. You know, the only place I can see like where you dress up like that, no one's gonna give it a second thought is if you're out in the middle of like a desert during a dust storm, right? But for sure, you guys ain't got no deserts out on your side of the country.
Oh my god. Yeah, really, don't ride near banks or bridge trucks. Oh my god. That's too funny. But yeah, like I said, I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah.
There's no question I'm
wait.
gonna do it.
That's
I
good.
could-
I can't wait, dude.
I don't care less what people think. I'm still gonna do what I gotta do.
Mhm.
For real.
I just got two balaclavas for Halloween
Ooh.
to use one, dude. Oh my god, it's amazing. It is like you cannot see through you cannot see through this thing.
That's what I'm saying. You can't see nothing.
Yeah.
But I'm
That's
gonna have
awesome.
ski goggles on, so that's even more.
Mhm.
So, yeah, maybe another stream. I'll put all the gear on. Oh, there goes one.
I'm not seeing these, dude.
Because you're not watching the screen.
Well,
Is
I am now.
What was that, Bill? Z6?
Z3, I think. Going
I
right.
see
Three,
your
yeah.
mouse moving on the screen
Yeah.
on Skype, Bill.
Whoa,
So yeah, it just went up.
Yeah, that one. You seen it, right?
No, I'm saying I'm seeing I can see your mouse moving. Like I know I'm watching like a live time video. But I didn't see this last two.
Yeah, it was. Last one was like 137.16.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
What?
No. We need action. That's what we need.
Yeah.
The moon is kind of.
I need
moving.
glasses, dude.
I feel like we needed the moon back in frame a little bit though.
Should I move the camera a little bit to the right?
Yeah. Hey, I have a question. A while back, like a few years ago, you mentioned something about being able to control the mount from your desktop right there.
Yeah, I can.
Did that ever that never came to fruition?
No, I can. I just am so lazy to put that mount on the tripod and the camera on that, and then bring the
Wow.
the little joystick that is a 50-foot cord that comes in the house, and I can control it from in here with a motor mount.
Okay, so you'd rather go outside and suffer in the cold?
I was working, so I didn't even think about doing it tonight.
Okay,
But
just
yes.
for future reference.
Yeah, it's true. I should, but that puts a lot of weight on that tripod,
Gotcha. Okay.
and it concerns me that it tips. Even though it's anchored, it's still scary because that's a lot of
Yeah.
weight.
Yeah. Does your tripod have that little hook down the center
Yeah, that's how
between the legs?
That's how I have it tied into a foot-long stake into the ground.
Okay, because like when I use mine for my camera, I usually put like a bag of like sand. Keeps it weighted pretty heavily.
So Havoc, I was 236 pounds last year. I am now 172. So I have three different types of bikes: an e-bike, a mountain bike, and a road bike. So, and I was doing 120 miles per week on the bike, but now with everything that's going on, I've been very busy. But I'm gonna be back on that bike soon. So.
Wow. That's
Oh yeah,
crazy.
I was doing
That's dedication.
I was doing 30 miles 4 times a week.
Wow.
But believe it or not, fantasy, you do a lot of hiking.
Yeah.
Do you put music on like when you hike? What do you do?
No.
You just go?
Me and nature, baby. I love
Okay.
the sound of
Because
the
when-
animals and the trees and the wind and all that fun stuff.
You be
I mean, I've done it with music, but I prefer. Depends.
you be surprised when you're riding a bike and you're just riding, because I put music on. Before you know it, it's like you put in 10 miles. And
Yeah.
then 20. It just goes so fast. You're not even
hear
thinking about it. You know what I'm saying?
Bike riding 4 miles is the equivalent of walking or running 1 mile.
Wow.
So if you're doing 10 miles on a bike, goes by pretty quick.
It does. It really does. But like my
under an
friend,
And it's enjoyable.
yeah, heck yes, I love it.
Yeah.
As long as
Yeah.
it's not hot. As long as it's not hot, it's
Wow.
enjoyable. Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Well,
cold.
we have that.
Well, cool.
We have that place that I want Eric to come when he comes to visit me from Utah. When I go over that Rosendale Bridge, there's caves and it emits this cool, awesome mist. It's like a natural air conditioner. So I was out there in the summer, it was like 90, 95, and then you see that mist and it felt so good to be near that cave. Oh, it was amazing. So, but it is tough to ride in the heat. You gotta drink.
It is.
You gotta have plenty of fluids.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could ride in the summer. Over here, I have to wait till nighttime. And because during the day, it's like 110, 115 where I live. So unfortunately, I can't. Where I grew up by the beach, though, it was great. You could ride it all summer long, any time of the day.
Yep. But like I said, I'm doing too good to stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't stop.
There's no way. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm just trying to think of alternatives indoor for the winter instead of doing that grind outdoors. Because you got to remember, let's say it's 40 degrees out, you're traveling on a bike at 20 miles per hour. That's a wind chill factor of 20 miles per hour, even if the wind is calm. So that wind chill affects you. So you have to consider that with the temperature on your real feel on your body. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it could really feel like 30 degrees on your body instead of 40 because you got the wind.
Dries out your eyes, makes matters worse.
Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to come up with an alternative
For
the summer.
I mean,
winter.
exercise bike. Usually, that's a lot of those like cyclists. That's what they do in the off season.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I might do here,
Yeah.
just to keep myself going on the bike.
Yeah, because like right now for me, hiking season is like kind of over.
Uh-huh.
What I've been doing, I just been running, keep myself in shape, so that way when March rolls around, I'm ready to go.
Exactly, TP windburn. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what they call it, windburn. That's true.
So that's why I'm gonna get the Oculus tomorrow. It's coming, and I want to see if I can upload the videos to it, and just do the bike riding simulation. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I already got a couple of videos compressed.
Hey, I was gonna say, can't you just find some like already online? Somebody else did.
Possibly.
Because on YouTube they have like the videos where you're like, you know, basically like say you have the headset on, you turn your head, and it's like as if you're there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like some. I'm sure there's plenty of those online.
What the hell is this?
Hold on, forget.
He is an absolute doll, Kira. Oh my god, I love him. He is so cute. I forwarded a picture to you, Bill.
Is
You
this
see a
of
little
is
boy?
this of Keith? Her son?
Oh yeah.
All
That threw me for a second. I'm like, that's not Keith. Yeah, it's Kira's son. Yeah. How cute is he?
Aw.
Oh my god. I love
Aw.
him. He's precious, Kira.
And it's crazy because we remember when we were all trying to figure out when he was going to be born, and X lady got it, the actual date. Remember that?
Yep.
How old is he now? Kira, this is to
Well, he
show
just started preschool, so what, 4 maybe, 5?
time flies. Oh my God. That's crazy. I mean, Fantasy, how long have you been hanging out? For 10 years? 9 years at least?
since like the end of 2015. I think it's actually December 2015 or 16, early 16.
Oh, so that's 8 years.
Yeah, almost 9 years now.
Well, that's crazy. How time flies.
Yeah. Oh boy, man. Since I first met you, man, life has changed dramatically on my end.
Yeah, the Havoc has a good idea. Get the Hawaii videos for a scenery change. That's not a bad idea. Get different
Oh, hold on.
locations.
Oh,
I got you a link, Bill.
Okay.
You don't need to go. You don't
three
need
and
to
a
go.
half in January, guys.
Yeah, you don't need to go record or anything. I'll put it in our YouTube chat.
Okay. What is this link for?
It's a guy bike riding New York City.
I've done that.
VR 360.
Really?
So you put the headset on and you just turn your head and it'll follow along.
Wow.
Oh, definitely I want to see that.
Yeah, and then when you search on YouTube, search biking and then go under filters 360.
Oh, that's going to work out great. Oh, I see it. VR 360. The Village,
Yeah.
Manhattan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's perfect. I'm going to definitely give this a thumbs up so it saves to my... It'll be in my history anyway, but I did the New York City thing. That was 60 miles that day for me.
Oh, yeah.
That was a killer.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, in New York City, no less.
There's thousands of these videos online. Like,
that's
you name
good.
pretty much any place in the world, there's somebody doing a video like this.
Cool. So I don't even have to go crazy doing my own.
No. Saved you a headache.
Like, for real. You think I should move the camera to the right?
Yeah.
I think so too.
I move it slightly a little bit. I'm gonna get you one from the Bronx.
That'd be cool, but try to get Pelham Bay.
Okay, this is a Little Italy, Arthur Avenue.
I know where that is. That's not far from Pelham Bay, but that neighborhood has changed big time. That's by the Bronx Zoo. Hold on, I'm gonna go outside.
All right.
Oh my God, it's cold. Oh my God. Oh my God, that scared me.
He always gets so scared when he goes to his eye.
He acts like it's like the end of the world.
I know. That's why I think he would be so funny to react to things.
It's his property, man. Like, he shouldn't be scared.
I know, right? And like, I've been there. It's not like he's going like far into the woods or anything. Like, it's all clear. It's bright, and it's like, I don't know, 10, 15 steps from his back door. Like, I mean,
He's being
and his front
dramatic.
door is like a few feet. Like, there's two doors on the same wall. His front door and this back door behind his computer.
Yeah.
He has the camera with like I mean, I don't know.
I
Yeah,
swear.
he jumps in his own shadow, and
it's freezing.
I don't know.
No, I swear the walk from my office to my fridge is longer.
Right?
I'm not even joking.
What do you think?
Much better, Bill.
What scared you? Bill?
Holy Christ, it's
Uh-oh.
freezing. I can
Oh,
move
there
my
we go.
camera now. That's
He's
just
back.
like annoying.
Bill, can you hear us?
Wait, hold, I can't hear you right now. I'm moving my...
But he still answers perfectly. That's what I mean. We have like telepathy. I'm not even kidding.
All right, I can hear you guys now.
All
What
right.
scared you?
Yeah, it sounded like you got spooked.
Yeah, the cat was like right there when I walked out the door. It was like, I didn't know what kind of animal it was. Raccoon.
I see.
Oh, it could be a raccoon. I don't want to be that close to a raccoon or a skunk. Especially a skunk.
Bill,
Well, I think you'd smell him before you even open the door if he was that close.
That's true.
did you
that
ever
is true.
blame the skunk when you peed outside and your mom smelled it growing up?
Oh, God. You know what's the worst? Sometimes I get the firewood, and they did it on the firewood. And I
Oh,
can't.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I won't use that. There's no way. I'm not
Oh,
burning. I'm
no,
not gonna
no.
burn that. So yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, it is freezing out there. It is 15 Fahrenheit.
Jeez.
Yeah, that squeal last night was real. That wasn't me. That was not me. I was joking around last night, but let's see. Oh shit, I had the audio low. You'd be surprised what the hell was that? That's gotta be mom.
It's so funny.
You see? I heard a noise. I don't know if mom's outside. I doubt it. You could hear this, look. From inside. It's almost like clap on. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Sometimes you'll hear the coyotes, owls. You'll hear all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
See? I just heard something now. Oh, that's
Sound
Ma.
like a car.
Oh yeah,
Sound
there's
like
definitely the car traffic. Ma,
I can't see.
you can't see what?
I'm going to the living room.
Oh, Alexa, turn on living room light.
Come on, Taco. Come on in.
Okay.
Can you see now?
Yeah. I mean, now
See, mom's not. She's inside, so whatever the noise is, that's not her outside. It's a chupacabra.
Maybe it's your cat jumping on stuff.
Could be. Very likely.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I just saw one.
The activity should be picking up now.
The activity should be picking up now with a big, heavy blanket with a pillow and go to sleep. It's freezing.
You go to sleep.
Oh, yep, there was one other one earlier.
I still think I should move the camera toward the right.
Yeah, I agree.
No, you would
So
agree.
I would. This is how I would have it personally.
You sound like a mole now.
Well, hold on. Let me
I'm
give
going
you my
out. I
reason.
can't hear you.
Gemini should
Take
be
the
in
jacket.
Z3 or Z4.
I guess you're not
Yeah,
watching
here.
on YouTube, right? When he
No.
takes his headset off, he can't hear us.
I'm just looking at his live stream.
Yeah, me too, but
I can hear it from out here.
I'm used to it.
It's
I'm
a
used to
nightmare.
him leaving me
Yeah.
on my own.
Oh, he screwed that
but
one up.
again, now
Yeah.
it changes everything because the top is the radiant, and now we're looking at a different direction.
Now he has
So,
to turn the.
It's actually
little
going to
bit.
come down. You have to turn your head slightly to figure this out. So we should be seeing the direction moving toward the bottom of the screen now. If that makes sense, because of the camera angle.
Do you agree, Fantasy?
Nah. So in my experience, you're gonna want Gemini where Z4 would be.
Oh, that's just
He can't hear you. He
Yeah.
just has the microphone
my
on the
God,
telescope
that's
on.
So
That's
sorry.
why we heard him.
All right, so
No,
this
but
makes
tell him when he
sense.
gets
Just to, I can't hear you guys. But I'm gonna put the headphones on. All right, so to make
There was
this
a little one.
to make sense of this, the radiant is now on top of the star toward the center left. So that means they should be coming downward toward the bottom right of the screen. Follow? Because the camera's twisted now.
Yeah, but I was saying I would have Gemini closer to like Z4 instead of Z2.
Okay, again,
I get what you're saying, but just because generally they come from above, right? Towards the zenith of the sky?
but you understand which way they're going to be moving, mostly.
Yeah. It's for me personally, like,
There
just
was
in my
one.
experience over the years of watching these, they usually come like towards the center of the sky, like up straight above.
The thing is, the way the tripod sits and the camera sits, I can't.
Yeah. You can't do that. I get it.
Yeah, I have to turn it, rotate. I can't,
Uh-huh.
because it's anchored into the ground. Do you know what I mean? It's not like I can move the whole tripod.
Gotcha.
It's kind of a weird thing.
Yeah. You can't like shorten one of the legs.
I could, but that's gonna loosen it up
Okay.
to the. You know what I mean? That's gonna change how it's tied to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Generally, what I'll do is I'll have the two front legs shorter than the back leg, and then that way it has like kind of like a tilt facing even more up. Like whenever I'm taking astrophotography pictures, Like long exposure shots.
Let's see if we pick up the way the activity seems to be moving generally now. Because I can
Okay.
always go outside and move it again.
Gotcha.
I am getting a coat next time because that is just
Good.
ridiculous out there.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I mean, that really puts a real chill in your body. It's 14 now.
14. What's the low forecasted for tonight?
Probably right about where it is right now.
All right.
I'm almost trembling from just stepping outside. Oh, my fire. That's, I gotta check my fire. Oh, that's a big reason. And I gotta go back outside to get firewood outside my door.
No,
Oh my God.
get your jacket. Get your jacket. I don't know. His headset's off probably.
Hey, CND boy, are those aircraft from New Jersey?
Mom, shut that light off.
Havoc doesn't have snow, but Buffalo's been hit a few times.
The front light on the other side of the house. Shut it off. I'll do it. Oh my mom. It is so cold out here.
I thought I heard the drones were going to over
Pennsylvania?
Philadelphia now. Pennsylvania, yeah.
Yeah, because
I don't know if that's true. I thought I heard that earlier.
well, southern New Jersey. I mean, it's right there. It's next to Philadelphia.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a hop, skip away. Yeah. I'm you know, all I know is if this was a matter that was important, they would have had it figured out by now. But I think there's just somebody's pulling someone else's chain or something.
That's what I think.
Hell no.
Do you remember
I'd take it
that
outside,
one,
you crazy?
the Chinese balloon that passed our airspace, the U.S. airspace, like last year?
Yeah.
I know go
All right.
day.
That thing shot down the next day, so or the next
Right.
week. Yeah, right. So if this was as serious as they're making it out to be, we would have figured out what it is. by
And
now.
how many days has this gone on for?
Like since last month.
Houses,
Wow.
always. I don't understand. I know the houses are warm all the time now. They're always plugged in. Oh my God! I'm putting a sweater on. I can't take it. I'm freezing. I don't want no tea. Ow.
Was it November 13th it started?
November 13th. We're at
Amanda's
1
there,
month.
yes.
Wow. No. I think Elon's too busy. Again, we're not going to get into it, and I'm Canadian, and I disagree with the majority of people in here, I'm sure, but... But then again, if something's like... I don't want to say too good to be true, because I have my doubts, but... You want to hear what conspiracy I'm on now, honestly?
What's that?
I think this might be the beginning of the 7 years before the beginning of the end.
Oh, tribulation times.
Yeah, because like 7 years, like it's supposed to be like 7 years of like harmony and bliss, but halfway through the 7 year period, it's all gonna turn.
Isn't that
You know,
Y2K?
what we thought was, I'm thinking more Revelation, but You know, because if everyone thinks everything is so good, you know, maybe the people you think are the good guys are really the bad guys all along. And
Yeah.
Are you guys
Has-
seeing
has-
anything on the screen while I was gone? Nothing?
Nothing. Hey,
Don't
hey,
ask me.
question. Well, I kind of haven't really been paying attention. I was looking at my cat, but what was I gonna say? Has anybody tried to do like any like radio scanning over these drones or like the area the drones are in?
I have no clue.
that's what I mean. You know what? Like, and don't tell Chris I said this, but like, fuck the police, fuck the government, fuck whoever is supposed to be in charge of like looking into this. The people that are seeing this, why aren't they doing anything? Why aren't they flying their drones or like, I mean, there's got to be a million people taking video of this, right? Like,
Yeah.
can't they analyze it? Can't they like? There are so many hackers out there, and people
EMP
like
blast.
there's like free software that like, you know, 7-year-olds can be like editing shit, and you know what I mean? Like, anyone can do this now for free. These kids are growing up so smart and so computer savvy. There's got to be people looking into this too. Like, I'm not waiting for answers. I'm looking into this myself. You know what I mean? Like, think of people like MUFON. Why isn't MUFON looking into this? Or other, if you may, I mean, I don't think it's paranormal, but on the off chance it is. We don't know what it is, and no one's giving us answers. Fuck them. Do it yourself. Why? Why are we not seeing anything from anyone?
I'm just saying, how come nobody's taking one of their cheap little $20, $30 drones and just flew it right into it?
Exactly.
Like it's
A little drone with a camera. So you, like, try to get like a serial number, try to see
Yeah.
what it's
There's
made out of, like anything.
millions
Any
of people.
identifying marks.
Not one person out of millions of people has done this yet. Like, come on.
Right? Right? And like, and even if you want to say, okay, well, even if they do put it up, the government's going to take it down. But like, someone must have caught something at some time. With that many people uploading and talking about it, and every phone has a camera, like, you know what I mean? Where is it? You cannot tell me that there's that many government people against that many civilians. Because it's not. I mean, it's not true. There are way more of us than there are of them. And please always remember that, people. Whatever you think politically, it doesn't matter. They're all bad guys. They're all trying to keep us down. But we are the majority. They just pit us against each other. So get away from your TVs and your lies and wake up and be happy and be friends, and don't let them push you around, because we're more, and we, you know, we have the power, we have the people, you know. I don't know. I don't know why people aren't just taking this into their own hands. They can't suppress us all. Not that fast, not that many. No, it's too many.
Too many
Where is it?
idiots. Too many idiots. Selfish
I'd do it if
people.
I were there, and I know I'm not the only one.
You have to wait
sorry.
till January 3rd for my my live stream.
What's happening January 3rd?
I'll be in New Jersey.
Oh, well,
I'm
you
flying-
think it'll still be going on by then?
I'm flying cross country. Better be going on.
He's coming here.
No,
He's coming to
January? No way. I can't believe it's been going on for a month. I only just heard about this recently.
Oh, really? It's yeah. I'll be there in 20 days.
Wow.
And hopefully I can get time to go meet him in Jersey.
That'd be really
Yeah.
cool.
Well, I can meet you in the city, Bill.
City is worse.
Worse? Okay. So, like Hoboken.
But where in the city though? I mean, it depends.
Up to you, my friend. Don't matter to me. I have all day by myself.
We'll talk about that more as we get closer.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, theoretically, I could park in the city in a garage and then just walk to wherever. I hate parking in the city. Oh my gosh.
Well, I'll try to we'll try to figure something out where it's convenient for you, because I don't want to like trouble you.
Yeah, we'll
I know how hard it.
Where
how
are
hard
you
it
going
is
to
to
be
park in
though?
the city.
Mostly, what borough are you going to be in?
Okay, so I'm starting the trip in Jersey, and then for a couple days in Jersey, then I'll be a couple days in the city. So Brooklyn, most likely. Definitely not Manhattan. I'm gonna stay outside that part.
Okay.
But Brooklyn most likely just because of proximity to the city and then the airport.
Mm.
Yeah. But like I said, I can meet you anywhere. It doesn't matter to me.
We'll figure it out. I'm not seeing anything right now.
No.
I
What
saw
the?
quite a few earlier. Not me personally, but they did.
Not in the last like 5 minutes since he last went outside.
Which concerns me.
Oh, subtle fantasy.
Yeah.
Ah.
You think I should put?
Well, I was saying you should put the Gemini in Z4, and then that way more of the like higher portion of the sky is visible.
So are you saying move the camera to the right?
Like move it towards like 1 o'clock.
Oh my God, that helps me.
Well, like up, little to your right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Up.
But like where, if you see Gemini on your screen, right? Dead center.
Well, I think of all right. Think of where Pollux is. The two
Uh-huh.
bright stars. Where do we want those two bright stars?
That
is center
lower
left. Lower left.
Uh-huh.
So I would have to go up and right.
Yes.
You really want to try that?
Might as well. We haven't seen anything. Right now should be like the peak time.
Okay.
People are
I'm gonna do it.
suggesting you point it near Orion. Orion spelled.
Orion?
I put a
Well,
symbol on, thank
Chetan
God.
and Isaac both suggested that, but I'm just repeating what I see in chat. I have no idea.
So Orion should be below the moon if I remember correctly. So I would kind of rotate the camera like maybe 45 degrees to your right. He already left.
I know, right? I was
Yeah.
I was just thinking, how is he moving that while you guys are talking? But yeah, he can be kind of abrupt. He did that once. He was saying he was. Did he go to the store that night? I can't remember. He was
What?
talking about going somewhere anyway. We were talking, and I think he said, "Be right back," or I don't know if he even said anything. And he left, and like a minute or so passed. I'm like, did he just like leave without even like saying goodbye or saying like, you know, can you cover the
Oh.
stream for me? Which I usually do, but he usually says, you know, can you vamp for a while I step away?
True.
But like he was gone for like 15 minutes. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, wasn't that the night he went and bought like beer and cigarettes?
I don't know. I can't
We need
remember
to put
where
the-
he
we
went.
need
But
to
I
put
think
the
he went to
speakers
the
on.
store.
There's
It
some
wasn't
weird
like he was going
explosion
to the
sounds
kitchen
going
for
on
a few
outside.
minutes or out to fix a telescope.
the
Like
fuck
he
was
like
that?
got in his vehicle and drove away. I'm like,
Hold
he didn't
on.
even say bye. What the fuck?
There was some
What?
weird like explosion sounds in the distance.
Ah, it's probably me.
No, I was outside. I heard it.
I can be live. Okay, yeah, people are confirming you went to the store. Yeah, I thought I heard a howl there, but I could be wrong.
I heard some weird stuff outside. I don't hear it now.
I didn't hear any explosions.
I did when I was outside. It was weird.
I don't hear it. There's nothing.
Okay, what do we think about that view?
The only reason is, again, the radiant is to the right of the bright star on the right. So things should be seen coming downward. I can't spin the camera. It's gonna be awkward to try. I would have to move the whole tripod. And
Yeah,
that,
because this is like tilted like 90 degrees from what you would see.
exactly. I would have to completely different. It would be totally different. And that would be very. The tripod would have to be in a different location, in a different facing. The way the camera is, it would be a nightmare to try to even think about trying to do that.
All right.
Let's just see what we see. Because I'm thinking we should see the activity coming downward now from the radiant, which is to the right of the bright star on the right. It's hard for me to explain.
Haha.
It really is. It would be like if you turned your
right and straight
if-
on tomorrow.
if you turned your head to the right to look at what the top star where the radiant point is, we're missing a lot of the screen. We're just missing a lot. Now I don't know how. The hell was that?
Sounded like the door clicked close.
I can't even try to even think about how I would turn this camera to face it the way I would want it. I can't even think of how I could do it. It would be, I could try. I mean, it would really freak out my camera. I'm going to just see what I can do, but I'm going to dress up for this. Because it is freezing out there.
That was out of context.
I mean, I gotta try. This is dangerous.
Oh my gosh. Be careful, Bill. I don't know how heavy his telescope is, but like, if it got loose and started to fall, would he be able to catch that? Like, how heavy do you think that is?
Oh, I thought I only had the camera.
Oh.
It's impossible.
Yeah, he's
It's
gonna.
impossible. Based on the angle.
Because what he
It
would
just
need to do
truly
is
is.
have that wire run from the top of the screen to the
I would
bottom of
have
the
to
screen.
turn the camera sideways. If that even is
Oh!
possible.
Saw one! Yay!
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think my
damn.
Only
tripod
saw
can do
one.
that
change
from
it.
the
Don't
position
change
I'm
it,
in.
Bill.
There's just no way. It won't turn. It won't make that turn. So you know what? We better just leave it the hell alone. Because I
Good.
could just see this getting to be a disaster,
Yes.
which I just moved it, and I don't know how I did. I'm scared. Because the way
What
the
do you think of
wire's
that?
tangling up,
I think we found a good spot, actually.
I'm having a hard time even rotating it now.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fine.
Now he's going way down from where we saw
There's
it.
no way. Where is Orion?
Right there on the
Orion
left.
should be this way.
Yeah.
There's Orion.
There we go. Okay, we're back
so
at our
see what I'm
spot.
saying? The radiant. I just seen
There's another one.
I didn't see that.
Okay.
That's actually a good spot right there.
It would be
Oh,
very
come on.
difficult to do this. I think we should just stay right there and see what happens.
What do you think?
Because now we got Orion in the picture. So
Uh,
Gemini's toward the top, almost
I'd
the
want
center.
to point it a little bit higher than the
I'm
trees.
going to leave it right there.
Okay, that's still a good spot.
Well, there were a few people in chat suggesting Orion. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
like
wanna.
when we were like up on the right, where I actually saw one. I was like, no, keep it there. I actually saw one.
Yeah, no, where we were was all right,
Yeah.
but like so we're probably facing more south now. Yeah, we'll still see some. Just like my thing is when I'm out watching these in the desert, I have a cot. I just lay flat on, so it's like sitting in a bed and I'm just looking straight up.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and they all like where the zenith of the sky is. That's where I try to focus at. You see them in all directions coming towards the zenith.
It's really difficult because I can't turn the cameras in an angle.
That was fun watching you do that, Bill. We were commenting.
We caught you actually. You had one like dead center in the sky, and you're like, I should keep it here, and we said yes, and then all of a sudden you started like completely moving away from there.
Where should I go? That's the
I
problem.
actually saw one,
You're good.
finally.
Yeah, you're good there. You know what? You're fine there. That's a good spot.
We'll try that for a while.
Yeah, because you're kind of still facing south, but like a little bit.
This
higher
is
into
more
the
toward
sky.
the west now. Southwest.
Yeah, southwest.
But the radiant should be right there on the top.
But like the thing is, like, even though the radiant is in the south, you still want to look more east, because that's where they tend to come from.
All right, so you're telling me to move it to the left then, because the east is to the left.
Yeah, kinda, like a little more like southeastish.
That would be toward the left.
Yeah.
I liked when you were upper right above the moon, because that's the one when I saw one.
Yeah, towards the zenith.
And then as you were moving, Fantasy saw another, but as usual. And I mean, I'm staring straight at the goddamn screen. Like,
And,
how
honestly,
small are these that you're seeing?
there was the second one that we saw was pretty small, but I was gonna say, even if we don't really see much, this is a gorgeous view of the sky, regardless.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, but we want to see the meteors. We don't want to just see the gorgeous view of the sky.
Well,
Bill, come on, man, appreciate it.
I'm trying to think how I can coordinate this because it's right next to Orion.
oh, I think I saw one in Z4 at the very bottom. I think I saw one.
I
Looks
should
like.
move more to the left.
Correct.
You think?
Oh, God.
You want to have Orion and Z6.
Exactly. Exactly.
And we'll get rid of that tree that's in Z6.
Oh, my God, I'm going to die out there.
Via Cumbios.
You need a toque and a scarf. And he's gone. Here's the door.
Hey, I get scared he's gonna lock himself out one of these days.
Well, his mom would eventually let him in.
Yeah.
Eventually. See, I get nervous because I can't see as many stars. It makes me think I won't see any shooters. I don't know why. Oh.
Yep. Stay there. Oh my God, he had it perfect. Yes. Oh no.
Ah!
Okay. Good spot.
It's freezing.
Is
I'm
it?
going to die out here.
Don't die, Bill. The mole must be loving this. It's like a
It's
jack
so
in the box,
cold
in
out
and
there.
out, in and
Oh,
out.
my
Oh,
God.
that guy's gone.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do here.
Oh, I think you're really overtired. You're cold. Why don't you just sit and relax for a few minutes?
You see,
Yeah, get a snack. Get a snack.
I think I should move, like I said, I think I should move that up to the upper left. Because that's it right there on the top of the screen. You see it? Those are the two bright stars. The radiant is on the top center of the screen right now.
And shouldn't we be at the radiant then?
Away from the radiant. That's why I have it away. That's why
Okay,
it's at
well
the
then
top.
where's the zenith? Because that's what I think Fantasy is saying.
Zenith is the very top of the sky. The very, very top center. Like, say you're sitting outside and you look straight above you, as high as possible. That's the zenith.
Oh, I can put the
But-
camera facing straight up. We're not going to have the radiant in the view.
Yeah. Just don't worry about it, because it's different 3D versus like 2D with the camera view like
Correct.
this. Yeah.
Because I mean, I thought the whole thing was they were going through the constellation Gemini.
Well, we're
Let's
looking at
say,
Gemini
no.
right now.
Okay, so
Sorry,
what?
Ma, what is
Or-
it?
do you want
Like-
some tea?
No.
Where
Well,
are they
like-
going from and to?
It'll say, like, say it's the constellation Gemini where it starts, but the thing is, like, as the night goes on, you still see majority of them coming from the eastern portion of the sky versus the western. You see them from all over, but like I'm talking
So
to you
they
guys
go
about.
from east to west through Gemini.
They generally tend to go like in every direction, but on the eastern portion of the sky.
So should I
Like
just
eastern-
face
No,
the camera straight up?
No, I mean, if the zenith doesn't have anything to do with the meteor shower, then I was just wondering because I
Well,
don't
when-
know anything with this. So
When you see it in person, it's gonna be different than what Bill has streaming on the camera
yeah,
on the screen, because it's gonna look different than versus like how you and I would see it outside with our own eyes.
Maybe
Yeah.
I should just put the sucker in the middle. There's one coming down from it. I think that's what it is, because
Yep.
I'm gonna put the 2 bright stars in the middle of the
Okay.
screen, because then at least it'll be in the middle. Here
Yeah,
we
cool.
go again. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
gonna get
Okay. So
frostbite
then
tonight.
that'll be. We'll see more of the radiant, correct? If he moves those 2
Oh my
middle
God.
stars to the bottom.
Oh my god. This is like craziness. This is just gonna drive me nuts. Okay, it's at the top, so we have to come down like that. We'll put it in the middle. How's that?
Hey, that's
Now
perfect.
it's in the middle. The radiant is directly in the middle of the screen right now. And we're
Perfect.
actually gonna brighten up the screen because the moon isn't. Oh yes, it is. It's still a problem. I'm gonna brighten it up a little. I don't care.
See, the big
Oh,
bright
that
one.
much.
that looks great.
Okay, the
The big
radiant
bright
is in the
one
middle.
I saw was more
Could even
on the
turn it
right
more
of
to
the
the
screen
left.
above the moon. So
Yeah,
this
which is
I think
east.
is better, and he's moving it again.
Which is there.
Yeah. I mean,
Let's see.
you know, with the meteor shower like this, no matter where he points at, there should be activity.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like if we were doing like say like
God.
the Leonids or one of the smaller meteor showers of the year, you might want to be like in a certain area.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're staying there for now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bill, that's a
You
good spot.
relax, warm up,
Yeah, enjoy
warm
it.
up your hands.
Enjoy. Well, you'll want to track this portion of the sky the rest of the night.
Yeah. Let's just see.
I hope we see a humongous one in like within the next 30 seconds, just so Bill
It'll
is
make me happy.
vindicated for all that moving.
But it's right now, the radiant is dead center. That's dead center right now.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
a good
well,
spot.
That's
a good
I
spot.
thought where we should be, but like I said, I don't know anything about it. But I thought when a meteor shower happened, there was like people could track kind of where it should be, and I thought maybe that was the radiant. So if we're in the radiant, like
But it goes away from the radiant. That's the center point. So it shoots
yeah, but
away
won't
from
we
it.
see them shooting out?
Yes.
Or do we have to be so far away before they flare?
Well, the perfect world would to have if I was to change, I can't do it now. I change the lens to a better ultra wide view to get more view of the sky.
Yes, that's what we need.
But that would be insane. Isn't this where you started? Yes.
It is.
What? What?
This is the point of the sky. Is exactly where we started. Oh my god. The cables are in the same place. Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is like what's that saying? Too many cooks in the kitchen. This is.
I swear to God, I was thinking that exact same phrase a minute ago.
Again. Oh, there goes one.
Oh, I
there's
saw
a
a little one.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Let's just leave it
we're on
alone.
course, guys.
Because I'm
Trust
crazy
in Bill,
enough.
guys.
I'm crazy enough
Are
to
we-
go through my lenses and put the ultra wide, the 16 millimeter, because this is 22. But it would be insane to try to swap out lenses right now.
When
in
your
this
hands are
cold.
frozen.
Yeah, it's just and in the dark. It's just
Maybe
insane.
tomorrow. Oh. Did I see one or am I tripping?
I'm just going to leave it alone.
Yes. And we will leave you alone. You just relax and enjoy.
You know what? I actually need
What?
a tum-tums.
Oh.
Antacid.
What about a pee?
Oh, I already. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually found one that I said, oh, I just found one.
Ah. Bonus. I love when that happens.
It's giving me heartburn.
What is the stress of trying to
Yes.
find a good angle?
Yeah.
Oh no. Look what he does for you guys, chat.
A mole doesn't mind. He wants me to stay out and freeze to death. I'm going to end up like Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
Someone said that earlier
Really?
in chat. Yeah.
That's funny.
You say I'll tell you who it was. And it was like word for word exactly.
Get out of here.
No, it was.
Okay.
Uh
There's been 2 so far. I've seen top
Since-
of the screen.
We're in the time now. This is when it should start
Yeah.
to pick up. Oh, God. I'll tell you right now, nobody better bother me, call me in the morning, nothing.
Okay. Bigfoot said Bill is going to look like the guy in the Shining movie if he keeps going outside. I wish I could see what time this message came in because it was a while ago.
Here's Billy.
Who wrote it? Who's the one that said it?
Bigfoot.
Oh,
I forgot
Ken.
his real name.
It was Ken.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of weird because I just went outside and it seems like it already moved downward. Oh my God.
No, just relax. You're overtired. You're paranoid. You're. What is it? Fear of missing out?
FOMO.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I never knew there was a term for that until like a couple of years ago.
No, that started with the stock market.
Did it?
Yeah, people get all crazy because they see the stock go up. They don't think rationally, and then they buy it at the top, and then the price crashes.
Oh wow.
Did you see what a mentally ill engineer wrote? I was watching Meteors with a family member. They got bored.
Yeah.
Turned around to go inside, and a big purple meteor went as soon as they did. That's wild.
Yeah, that's kind of my luck.
Yeah. Usually, if you sit outside for an hour, you're gonna see something on a night like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is where you do a little bonfire. Everybody gets a blanket, sit around the fire, just have a good time.
Yeah, that depends.
Stare at
Everyone
the sky.
knows how to play guitar.
In California, not here. Over here,
Oh,
you
come
freeze
on,
to
Bill.
death. You freeze to death here.
It's like 30 something degrees here too.
It's freaking 15 degrees here. Literally.
Yeah, but you guys are acclimated to it.
We'll have the bonfire to keep us warm.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
You got homeless dudes out on the streets. They survive.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is it me or is? Wait a minute.
my gosh.
Am I losing my mind or maybe I'm just
Yep.
overly tired? Does it look
Yeah.
like those stars are quickly moving downward on the screen?
Maybe your eyelids are closing.
Dude, no,
Well,
those two stars seem to be going down, like slowly. I don't understand. It's like, is it moving fast? Is it me? Am I like bugging out? I think I am.
I think you're bugging out. Yeah.
Well, I've been seeing a lot of small ones, like little tiny ones.
It's almost like I need to raise it up again.
Oh my god. This is like, I don't know, your perfectionism kicking in or something. Oh, I think I just saw one, little one on the
this-
Z4.
I've been seeing a lot of little ones across the bottom third of the screen.
Oh, you see? Bottom third, so that means I gotta move it up.
No.
That doesn't mean
I've
anything.
seen them. I've seen up and bottom all over.
I think I should still move it up.
I think you're in a great spot. Let's give it like another 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah.
I still think most of the action.
Just relax, Bill.
I honestly think most of the action is gonna go down to toward the bottom of the screen now.
I think Bill had too much PPP, starting to get paranoid.
I know. You're hosting a tremendous show for everybody. I think everyone's having a good time. They haven't left, so that says something.
All right, let's.
Well, maybe it says something about the people in chat. They're just as crazy as we are. No, but this is lovely.
I
We're
still
having
think
a
we
nice
should
time.
move it. I still think we should move it up.
Go ahead. I'm nice and warm in my PJs. Do whatever you want. You want to freeze to death? All right.
I'm telling you, it seems like the action's gonna trend.
It's like
more
an
to the
itch in
bottom.
your brain that you can't get to. Just go ahead. Look, he didn't even say goodbye. I just hear the door slam. It's like, seriously, are you kidding me? What a guy. This is what I mean. He just walks away. She'll keep rambling. She'll never even know I'm gone. She'll be telling the same story when I get back.
I feel like if he worked in an office, he'd be able to like get away. Nobody would notice.
Oh my
He'll
god.
come back like as if he never left.
No, he has too much energy at all times. He can never sit there calmly. He'd be bouncing off his chair and into everybody's
Can you
office
imagine
and
if I locked myself
pacing
out?
around with a headset.
Oh my god, that would be horrible. Mom wouldn't know. I don't even have my phone to call. I'd have to bang on the door. I think this is good.
Yeah.
We'll see. You could see it now, Gemini.
We saw quite a
Gemini.
few so far, and it should only get more active from here on out until the sun. What? No? You just agree?
No, I agree. I'm trying to see, like, estimate, I'd say 40 to 50.
Wow.
Yeah, ranging from very tiny to visible.
We have Pocky coming in from Boston. Hello.
All right,
Welcome.
welcome.
Enjoy. 'Cause
Yeah.
they say they saw two out in Boston. Why are you not out there anymore?
Because it's so cold out there.
Well, I mean, if you're preparing to go out for the night to watch a meteor shower, you think you'd be dressed for it. You weren't planning on being outside this much tonight, Bill. That's why you're freezing. You weren't wearing a jacket the first 20 times you went out.
That is true. I went out there in a t-shirt and it's 15 degrees out.
Well, that's crazy.
That is true.
Yeah. Okay, but I mean,
I could say one
maybe
thing.
there was no luck in Boston. I think someone else came in saying they were clouded over, so
That was me.
people looking for a live stream.
If I was
Oh, was
tired,
it you? I thought someone else was clouded over.
I'm clouded over like crazy.
if I was tired, I would. That wake up, that cold weather's a wake up. I'll tell you that right now. That wakes you up.
Right.
That'll put hairs on your chest, is what you're saying.
Oh,
And then
sorry,
they
Kira.
freeze. Then they freeze and
It's
fall
the
off.
Canadian in me. I'm
Yeah.
tired. My brain's not working.
Hudson
As
Bay.
if you lived in the Hudson Bay. Yeah, that's a that's a store up in Canada.
Friday the 13th and a full moon today. What are the odds?
Oh, it's yeah, it's long been Saturday for me now.
Yeah.
True.
I'm well into the 14th.
Oh, Nevada, clear skies. If I knew that, I would have drove out to Nevada. I was supposed to be in Death Valley tonight. Supposed
I
to
wonder
rain.
what it's like in Vegas. It was Chanel's birthday on Friday the 13th. I mean, well, December the 13th, but happened to be a Friday and she went to Vegas. So I hope she's able to see something cool.
Oh, it must be nice
Yeah.
and warm in Nevada. Oh my gosh.
No, Nevada's at elevation.
Is
So
it?
right now, yeah, so Vegas, I believe, is like 3,500, 4,000 feet elevation.
Wow.
It gets cold there, man. Like real cold, and probably windy too.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think this is the peak night, so
It is the peak morning now.
you guys came to the right place. Welcome to all.
We have good 2.5 hours still, so.
He's basically going to try to stay up until the sun comes up, because then even if there are
It's our
meteors going
tradition.
up, we won't be able to see them because we'll be washed
Yeah.
out, right?
You know.
This is our what? Our 8th or 9th year now? 8.
I don't know. How long was Bill
I
doing it
lost
before we even met him? I'd say I've
count.
known Bill for close to 10 years now, in and around.
I think
Yeah, I'd say early 2016 for me is because I moved to my city I live in right now, and that's how I found them.
I think I
Wow.
started in 2013 or 14.
Wow.
Yeah, there used to be on YouTube recommendations, or before. But anyway, there was like a tab we had live, and then they had like pop culture, sports, news, and then science and whatever. And I saw Bill under the science and that
Cool.
like that tab.
Yeah.
Also P and K, and then Mark
Yeah.
D'Antonio as well.
Yep.
Yeah, they took that off though. Could've
Yeah.
kept it.
YouTube's changed so often, so many
Yeah.
times. Well, I invited Keith. I was talking to him the other day. He was streaming on YouTube, and when Bill said that he was going to be streaming the meteor shower, I said, yeah. Because Keith and I were even saying we should all get together like the old days and I didn't even realize the Geminids were coming up. So it was
Oh,
like,
nice one.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, of course.
Missed it.
We both missed it.
Oh, there's a
But-
little one.
I messaged him, but I never heard back. So he might be on
I'll
the
be
road.
back. I gotta put socks on. I've been going out without socks too. It's stupid.
Oh my God, Bill.
Wow.
Oh God. Tycho, you stole my socks.
Now it all makes sense. The
Now
missing
we're-
puzzle piece.
Now we're blaming the dog.
Yeah. Poor Tycho.
Oh no, he stole my socks.
This little one.
A likely story. Did he eat your homework
He
too?
really did. He stole my socks.
Okay. Well, did he steal them back?
Oh, there it is.
I don't think he can hear me. I think his headset's off.
Oh my God.
They're probably all wet and drooly gross.
Hey, Amanda, back in the day, did you used to listen to Art Bell? Coast
Yes,
to
I
Coast
did.
AM? All right,
Yes,
so
I did.
that's the three of us here.
Yeah.
So Isaac Rowe, I got hooked on this channel because I talked about conspiracies and other conversations. Yeah, most of us here probably, I would say there's a correlation between Art Bell and somehow watching the night sky. I don't know what it is.
Mhm.
Like,
It's a different world at night.
yeah. I
Like
mean,
you'd
what-
never be able to hear a show like Art Bell during the day.
No, not at all. Yeah, but something about live radio late night, or all the schizos and drunks and whoever else calls in, and they go off the rails sometimes, but it's entertainment.
Yep.
Yeah, you can find all of our Bell shows on YouTube. Pretty much any of like the famous interviews or shows he's done, like with guests and stuff, you can find it on YouTube. Or if not, there's like people downloaded them and have them saved on websites all over the internet.
You want to hear something hilarious? There's a compilation of Art Bell talking to J.C. Webster, the 10-star commander of God. If that means anything to anyone. Oh man, from his first call for years this went on. Oh my God. Oh, dude.
Hey,
Nice.
all right.
I
Yeah,
hear the face.
yeah.
You know what? Someone actually made a playlist, an Art Bell playlist, and
I
it's
had to
like
do it.
100 and some songs like they used to use as bumpers.
Yeah, his bumper music was the best. I found so
Right?
many good songs through that show.
Right? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that show. Oh man, like back in the day, he'd be on live right now.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that show got me through college. I used to love that show.
Yeah. Well, that when he came back 10 years ago, that's
Yeah.
kind of what inadvertently introduced me to Bill. Same thing. It's weird, but
Okay, yeah, I mean, he died. He died like maybe like 4 or 5 months before I found Bill's channel.
oh,
Wow.
Yeah, because I like late night, I had that void to fill, right? Because he wasn't on the air anymore.
Yeah.
And sure enough, I stumbled on Bill's channel at that point.
True story. I was
Art
offered,
was still alive when I knew Bill.
Oh wow.
true story. I was offered the producer's job when he came back. I turned it down.
Wow. Oh, you're crazy, dude.
I'm glad I did because he
Yeah,
only
well,
lasted 4 months,
less-
5 months.
Yeah, he didn't last long.
No, he didn't last.
No,
long.
I know, but
Plus, like he was like supposedly claiming that people were like coming on his property
Yep.
and threatening
Yeah.
him.
Yep.
I remember.
Yeah, so I think he kind of like lost his marbles at that point.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like, why would they come to your property? Like, kind of a bit paranoid, don't you think? Like, he's just some dude in Pahrump, Nevada, like some like tweaker town in the desert.
I don't know.
I'm just waiting to see if we see anything because I'm like very impatient right now.
I hear you.
I can't do better than where we're at. I just can't. Not with the positioning, with the moon and everything. I just can't.
It's okay. I must say though, the stream on YouTube on my TV is a lot clearer than what we're seeing on Skype.
I believe that. Because it's a share screen. It waters it down.
Mm-hmm.
It looks great on my end, though.
Yeah, I bet. And now we wait.
Seriously.
Oh
It's like, do I got to go back outside again?
my god.
No. Not right now.
Hey, just let this be a lesson to you to put the motorized mount next to.
I know one thing. I am going to sleep late tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Must be nice.
I live shows till. Oh no, he's not live tomorrow. He's got a Christmas party. I don't have no live shows tomorrow. I have.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got a rare break for a Saturday. So I really. Oh shit, though. Oh boy, I'm glad I said that. Oh my god.
What?
Is that a little one on the left side
Station's
of the
still going?
Yeah, I gotta make sure I have enough shows in the queue. That wouldn't be good.
Mm.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, I think I saw a little flash.
Where?
That's Z1. That's 2 in a row.
Yeah. Okay.
Really? Z1?
Yeah. Like 2 small ones, but that last one they just went across, covered like that whole zone.
That's bizarre. For Z1. It's not where I would expect.
They're gonna be all over at this point.
I'm getting the station set up. This way I could buy myself some time to sleep.
There you go.
I am now good till 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Nice.
Plenty of time.
Nice.
All right. Z1.
Yeah, but like earlier we
Kira.
saw a bunch in Z3. I'm sorry, Z4, 5, and 6. There was some activity as well.
So it's all over.
It's all over here.
Thank God. I'm still going to get the MRI. Oh, you're not leaving yet. Okay.
I thought she said she's gonna go to sleep.
My arm is
I
feeling.
think she means like sleep in tomorrow if her son allows it. Or
Oh, I'm
talking
sorry.
to sleeping in. Maybe.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
know. That's how
I'm
I read
sorry.
it.
I'm half asleep right now. I've been up since
It's
5
okay.
a.m.
Oh, what the hell was that on the screen? I saw something quick flash.
Little one.
It was, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to make this full screen so I could see it on the replay. Yeah, my arm is starting to feel a little better.
Oh, is it?
I'm still going to get an MRI, though.
Yeah, get an MRI. You probably have a partial tear. I would also, what do you call it? Do stretching. Keep it limber.
I
You don't want it to get like stuck in the same position.
I have been.
Okay, good. Are you able to do like any type of curling with it? Does that bother you?
It hurts in the forearm area. Right
Okay.
there.
But like say like,
Right
are you
there.
able to curl your arm? 'Cause
Yeah.
where you're holding is
This is where.
typical. Okay, hold on. I think I see you doing. If you're grabbing all over, that's your bicep.
Well, the pain is here. A lot.
Uh-huh.
A lot.
That's a lot. Okay, so you probably have either a strain or a tear of some sort.
But I haven't stopped to let it heal, rest. I've been so active. I
Well,
know.
if it's torn, no matter what you do, it's not gonna recover.
I know. I had the rotator
Yeah.
cuff surgery on this shoulder.
Uh-huh.
I just don't want to go through that hell again.
Well. Yeah. Plus, at your age, we generally don't fix the bicep.
Yeah, you see it right there, dude. That's
Yeah.
exactly where it hurts. Right here.
Do you feel like you have like a Popeye arm?
A what?
Like a Popeye bicep? If your bicep looks like Popeye the Sailor Man,
Mm-hmm.
then you have a torn bicep.
I wouldn't know right now. I would have to look. The thing is, I started working out with the weights, and that's what did it.
Okay, I mean, you know what not to do.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't gonna mess
Yeah.
with those weights for quite some time now.
Yeah.
I just go overboard on everything. Amanda knows that.
Yeah. You gotta start slow. Build your strength up.
Yep. Because now that I'm exercising and I lost 64 pounds now.
Crazy.
That's nuts, man.
I just want to cut up now. You know, it's like
Yeah.
I'm going overboard. I really am going overboard, and I gotta slow the hell down.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what that means to slow down. That's the problem.
Well, that's what I've been saying for years. Like, either you slow down or your body is going to slow you down.
Well, it is now. It just
That's
did.
all. Yeah.
That's true.
It is true.
Yep.
And what's worse is if a setback like that is going to set me back completely for my whole exercise regimen.
So you could even start on lighter weights and just do extra reps.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to start with something so heavy.
Yeah. You should be focused more on reps than weight.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got lighter weights there.
Yeah. And like, good place to start is body weight, because that way, your body's meant to handle your own weight, right? And so that way you start there. And once you feel like you kind of max out on your body weight, then you work your way up.
Oh my.
I'm not quite sure what that means.
Like,
What, do,
like
sit up, like push-ups.
push-ups. Yeah, exactly. Like
and stuff?
push-ups,
Another flash.
dips.
So
What?
There was another
What did
flash.
you say, Bill? Oh,
That was
I didn't see it.
that could be a pointer, they call it, when it's coming at the camera. It was
Oh, yeah.
there was a flash on the screen. I'm not seeing much, guys. I'm just not.
Yeah.
Alexa, shut off living room light.
There should be a lot
Okay.
more activity than
Yeah.
this.
I'm darkening my room now. 13 meteor per hour. So if that's true at my location, then that makes sense.
I mean, in years past, we've had way more than 13 for this one,
Absolutely.
even with the full moon. In 2018 or 19, I forget, one of those years, we had a full moon and we still saw a ton of activity.
And it was
Holy
going
cow, dude.
it was going nuts after 4 a.m. It just
Yeah.
Remember that? It just exploded. It was crazy.
I
That's-
can't remember what happened this afternoon. How are you remembering like 7 years ago?
I have a really crazy memory.
Oh, yeah.
I remember it
guess.
too, though. When he said that, it triggered me.
Wow.
That's why we got to be patient here. We just can't. We just got to see how this goes.
Yeah, for sure.
At least I feel a little better, warmer now.
Good. And yet, for some reason, I think part of you is itching to go back out.
Oh.
As crazy as that sounds, I kind of get that feeling.
In due time.
He likes pain. He's a masochist.
He's a perfectionist. I'd say within the next 5 minutes.
Hell no.
No?
No, because the radiant is right in the middle of the screen. There's not much I can do right now.
Okay.
It seems like there's really nothing we can do. Or I can do. It's just, we're just going to be patient. What time is it? It's 2:49. We still got a couple hours here.
Yeah.
You'll get me for about another hour. I'm starting to fade.
I hear you.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Been a long day.
Maybe you should step outside for a minute. Yeah.
And wake
Yeah,
up.
right.
the
Hey, you know
cold air.
what? I am actually gonna do that. I'll be back in a minute, you guys.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll be right back.
Put on the jacket.
It woke me up going out there, I'll tell you that.
I bet.
I didn't even eat my carrot cake. It's just sitting there.
Aw, what are you doing? Did you have your coffee?
Yeah, I don't have an appetite
That's
anymore.
probably why you're spazzing out.
Sabrina says, "Good evening, fellow creatures of the night. I came upon this. It's totally cloudy where she is, as usual, for these type of events."
That's always my luck too. Sabrina, are you by chance in Canada? 'Cause I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. It could be like an eclipse, it could be a meteor shower, it could be, you know, I don't know, anything at all. A night that like fireworks are planned. Every single time I'm clouded out.
You know what though? If you live like in a coastal area where you deal with fog and all that other stuff. So finally, I just saw another one. After being outside for like 30 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but remember, mental, listen, you gotta be outside for at least 20 minutes for your eyes to get adjusted to the dark.
True.
And hopefully you're away from like city lights and stuff, car
pollution.
lights, apartment lights, shit like that.
Yep.
Because, like, obviously the glow is going to affect your vision too. So, you know, keep that in mind. And if you keep looking at computer screens or your phone or something, again, it's just going to mess with your vision. It usually takes about 20 minutes looking at a dark sky before your eyes really adjust. So, if anyone is going outside, please keep that in mind.
I can't believe I'm still up too because I'm not used to being up this late anymore. I usually get up at like
Wow.
7 now.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I do the bike riding and all that stuff. So
No, that's true.
I go
You
bike
gotta
riding
get
at
ready
like,
before the day starts, really, yeah.
yeah, I start like at 9 a.m.
I wish I had a fraction of your energy.
Oh. You
Dude,
know what?
like every time I get to sleep, I don't know. It's like trying to get me out of a coma. I just cannot get it together, so I can't imagine waking up and jumping on a bike and then and pedaling for like 30 miles. Dude, I would be half asleep doing that shit.
It's not as, like I said, it's not as bad as you think.
No, I'm sure it's a lot of fun.
It is.
Riding a bike
And it goes
is
fast.
fun and going on trails. Sure, I get it, but not at 7 in the morning. Not when
No,
you
no, no,
first
no, no. I
wake
don't do it
up.
at 7. By the time I get to the trail, it's like 9:30.
Mm,
But it takes me an hour and a half to do 30 miles.
wow.
But I got the music going on, and it passes the time. Before I know it, I'm at my destination, and then I'm heading my way back to the car. Because I do 15 miles, and then I go back to 15. That's how we do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it goes, it does go kind of quick. It feels like
I
it goes
get
quick.
it. It's just I don't know how you can have that much energy after just waking up, and then you do all that before you even really technically start your day
You're right.
with all the I mean, I don't know. That's crazy.
But can you believe I'm a lightweight compared to some of these other bikers that do 50, 60 a day? I'm not kidding. I've met them on the trails. And
Well, they've probably been doing it for years. You'll
Yeah.
get there if that's what you want to do. I mean,
hell yeah.
it's
I could
already
do
time consuming, but like if you had a day off and wanted to do it,
I could do
you
45.
could get there easy.
I know I can do 45. It's just that time.
Yeah.
I don't have the time to do 45.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank
How
you.
old are you? How awake are you?
Not much more awake. It is completely clouded over.
Oh.
And it looks like it's about to rain too. Yay. Bill, you said you could do 50 miles in a day?
Yeah, I could do that now.
Is that with the cheater bike or with the regular bike?
That would be with the cheater bike.
That's a cheater bike.
But
Electric bike.
but I don't use the electric unless I get a cramp or I'm exhausted, and then I'll use it.
Okay.
That is more for like an emergency, because believe me, I've had the leg calf cramp, rib pain, like it feels like I'm pulling a rib cage muscle. That is so important to me to have that backup battery in the
Yeah.
event that I need it. Because then I had put it this way. You know how you had the throttle that I could just use the throttle and not even pedal.
Yeah.
I don't even use that. I have never even used that yet.
Okay.
But the pedal assist helps. You know.
Oh yeah, the pedal assist makes a big difference.
Heck yeah. So
Yeah.
when I went to New York City on that 60 mile, you better believe I used the electric power getting back to the car. That was tough.
Ah.
Oh man, that was tough. Because I never did 60 miles like that. That was above and beyond.
Oh yeah.
But these trails
Yeah.
are flat. You know what I mean? It's easy. You don't need that. You don't need the electric. You don't.
Yeah. It's just coasting the whole way.
Yeah, it's flat. Now, if it was a hilly area, that'd be different.
Yeah.
But no. I want to earn it. I don't want to cheat.
Attaboy.
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
we had electric bikes that you could like rent on the beach.
Mhm.
So I rented it. Like they just you find it like and then you just hop on. You do it through your phone and you keep going.
They
Yeah,
have them in
down
the
here,
city
yeah.
everywhere. They have them in the
Yeah.
city everywhere.
Yeah, like a city bike. Okay. But
Yes.
they have the electric version now. So I was like, all right, it shouldn't be more than like $15-$20 for an hour, right? Okay, I get the bill. It was $65. I couldn't believe
For
it.
how many? For how long?
Like about an hour.
Wow.
I'm all like, there's
Wow.
doctors that don't make that much in an hour. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
Wow. That's a ripoff.
Hardcore. That's theft.
Uh-huh. I just noticed something in chat. Our new friend Sabrina is in New Jersey. I'd love to get her
Hey.
opinion on the drones and if she has one and if she can get us some footage. I'm sure we can
Sabrina-
find people to analyze it.
Well, look what
Sabrina,
Kira.
could you wave at the drone for us?
Look what Kira wrote. A drone was spotted in Wallkill. They hope it doesn't turn into.
Oh! I saw that, dude. Hold on. Z6.
That was a nice one.
256.12.
Wow.
That was a
That
nice
was a
one.
nice one.
I'm glad I moved it to the center.
Yes, I am too. Sorry, what did Kira say? Hold on, I see the quote here.
There was one seen in Wallkill, which is about a half hour to my west. So
Wow.
I didn't hear that one, but now she said that I'm gonna have to pay attention.
Yeah.
Right, no.
That
Yeah,
was
Sabrina, we'd love your thoughts if you want to. You don't have to. I mean, if you don't have an opinion, that's fine.
that's if she's in northern New Jersey, because that's where they've been sighted Mars coming.
Well, where's Cherry Hill? Well, like you guys are gonna know, small places in other states. I don't know, but
Yeah.
it's funny. I was like, I there's got to be someone in our community that's in New Jersey that we can talk to. And here she is. Hi, Sabrina.
Yeah, that's true. It could be people just like copycat people that are just doing now any drone just to get attention.
But I mean, how synchronized is it?
It's a good question. You could
Like
have
I'm just hearing about this. I haven't really looked into it or seen
she's in-
footage or anything
she's in
outside of
southern
Philadelphia.
she's in southern Jersey. She's near Atlantic City. She's
Okay.
down in the south.
Kira's friend shared it on Facebook.
Interesting.
I didn't think you were on Facebook, Kira. Oh, and don't listen to him all. I don't know if you know him or not, but he's the troll of the community.
Yeah. A friendly troll of the community.
Yeah, so we love him. That's why he's blue.
Even if he's a
Deep down
Mariners
he's
fan.
Ooh, shots fired.
alright.
Oh, let me before I forget. Fantasy, where would be the best location to go eat? Would it be the Jersey? I'm not going to Brooklyn. There's no way I'm going to Brooklyn.
What about Hoboken?
You want to meet in Hoboken?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Uh,
Is it a Palestinian restaurant or just a Middle Eastern?
We go to a Middle Eastern one. There's one that's called Matt Moon's. Really famous.
Okay, we'll go there.
They have really good food there. I've been to that one in Hoboken before.
Okay, that's where we'll go.
Yeah, we'll go there.
It's easier for me to drive there too.
Yeah, figured you have to cross the bridge.
Exactly. Because I'm on that side already.
Yeah, just a straight shot from where you're at. There's no great place in Jersey. Well, I don't know. When was the last time you were in Jersey?
Never.
Yeah, Hoboken, Jersey City. Those are gorgeous areas. You have a beautiful view of the city. The rest of Jersey, but like, from where those places are up until about Wayne, it's pretty nice.
Oh, believe me, there is nice places in northern Jersey.
Yeah.
Even West
Parsippany.
Jersey, northern.
Total Falls or Totowa Falls.
I don't know what that is. I've heard that name though.
It's near Patterson.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I used to work
Patterson.
I used to work in Fairlawn.
Oh, okay, I've heard that name.
That's west, more.
Yeah.
Jersey.
Yeah. So my roommate from college lives in Jersey. He moved back to Jersey. So I go out to visit him.
Jersey's not far from me, so it's like a half
Yeah.
hour. Half hour. I'm in Jersey.
Yeah. Hey, are they still doing that thing where they're charging people to drive into the city like exorbitant amount of money?
I don't know because I don't drive to the city, but I hear that they are. I don't know,
Okay.
but that's just ridiculous.
Oh.
That's
Like,
so stupid.
How are you gonna go work, get charged $15 a day? Like my thing is like, I wouldn't mind taking the subway in, but they gotta like police it better.
Well, they have a good system up here with the Metro North that takes you right into the city.
Yeah.
And it's a nice train. It's a comfortable ride. It's not uncomfortable. It's nice, but that's $20 each way, one way.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So
All right.
the
Do they have
parking.
park and ride?
I was just
you
gonna
drive
say
as
that.
close as-
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Park and ride.
Okay.
That's why I live 7 minutes from the Metro North.
Okay. Do they let you take your bike on there?
I don't know, but I think I've seen people do it.
All right. All right.
I believe so. Yes. I've actually did a bike ride to the Metro North from here
Yeah.
on one of my adventures.
All right.
And it's close. Nothing. It was easy. It was like a 15-minute bike ride to get there. It's close. So,
Great.
see, that was a bright one.
That was D6.
Mm-hmm.
That was about 6 minutes ago.
Amanda,
Yes.
you know it's coming, right?
What?
It's about.
To go outside and move the camera.
Oh my God.
I'm thinking of moving it up a little.
To the right.
Up and to the right, but remember the one went to a Z6, so we could move a little up to get away from that area a little bit,
Okay.
and slightly to the right. If you notice, the moon is not an issue on the screen right now.
Nope.
All right, I'm going out. Oh God, thank God I put socks on
Hey.
finally at 15 degrees.
Was this okay? It
Jesus
seems like a
Christ.
lot longer, but I think it's still under 5 minutes. I thought it was 49, and I
need
said you'd be out
glasses.
within 5 minutes.
No?
Oh,
No?
It's been about, what,
oh my
12
God,
minutes
it's
now?
Oh, never mind. 49. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm not doing math tonight. Get out of here.
Sorry. It's too late. Kind of sleep for most of us.
So I'm looking at my time, and remember, I'm an hour ahead of Bill. So when he
Uh-huh.
said, you know, what time's coming up, I see 4:03. I think he's talking to 4:20.
Oh, yeah.
Even though it'd be 3:20 for him, but who cares, right? It's 4:20 somewhere, always.
420.
No, but he's moving it away from where we saw that bright one.
No.
We saw it in Z6. He's going way up.
Yeah, see that little, like, kind of smudge looking thing in the bottom? Yeah, right there would be fine. Okay, okay.
Ah!
Yeah, that's good there.
Oh, dude, people would be getting alcohol poisoning, Kira. Are you kidding? Bill's been outside more often than we've
Oh
seen
my
meteors
God, it's
tonight.
freezing.
Oh yeah, there's been nights where we've all been like wasted back in the day. Those were legendary nights. Like the whole chat was just drunk.
Ooh, what is he doing to his mic?
That wasn't me.
That wasn't you? What did you
Oh, that
fall
was
asleep
him.
on your mic, Fantasy?
That was fantasy.
Was it me? Oh, it might be my cat making noise.
It sounds like someone's rubbing on the microphone.
Oh yeah, that's my cat. That's my cat.
Okay. That's
He's
okay.
he's what's it called? You know how like they kind of start like kind of getting something comfortable for them to sleep in.
Mm-hmm.
Start scratching it.
We just seen a nice one, mentally ill engineer on the screen. What was it? What was the timestamp? Do you remember?
Like 2:56:40 something.
Exactly, Kara.
You saw what he wrote? Yeah.
What a jerk.
Oh.
Yeah, but the mic's on outside to him, all you still wouldn't get away from him completely.
I think I have the mic off. Well, now it's on.
I heard you the last few times you were out. You were talking to us. Were you just talking to yourself and didn't realize?
No, I didn't know I had it on.
Oh. Wow.
We thought you were at your desk for a second.
No.
I knew you were outside, and I was responding to you anyway. And it was funny listening to Fantasy comment on... It was like a conversation that you didn't know you were having. That, like, chat could appreciate. Maybe.
I was talking to myself how cold it is out there and I'm going to die.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we know.
Because, like, right now I feel like moving the camera up again.
Of course you do.
Because now you got to look, like, you would have to turn your head sideways to look at the way it's set up in the sky. It actually makes sense to put that star up a little bit.
Fantasy, can you cue up the score of The Shining? Play a second of that for us.
Here's Billy.
Oh, man. I honestly...
All sky and no shooters makes Bill a dull boy.
I really need to move this up. It's going to drive me nuts. I need to move it up.
I don't understand what's happening. The one that we saw was like Z6.
Look,
That whole area is going to be gone now.
this guy must have smoked too much of the wacky tobacco or something.
I don't know.
I'm just here enjoying the ride. All right. Let Bill be Bill.
Yeah, but him running back and forth, if anything did happen in the sky, he'd probably miss it.
It's all right.
How's he enjoying this? This is supposed to be an enjoyable night for him, too. Look what he's doing for us, chat. I hope you guys appreciate this.
I got to get my fire going.
Oh my god.
I need a fire here. Oh, my fire went out. Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, good night, Mental. Thanks for dropping by. Subscribe to the channel, because I don't know if he's going to do it tomorrow night. It won't be as good tonight as
Why?
the
Who's
peak,
leaving?
but he does these all the time. And sometimes he
Good night,
he
mentally
streams
ill.
in other channels and stuff in, like, Hawaii and, Iceland? I forget where else, but watch different meteor showers from different parts of the world. So anyone who's new, please do come back if you enjoyed your evening tonight.
Yeah.
Good night to anyone that's dropping out. No, I'm in Canada, Sabrina. I'm in Nova Scotia, in Sydney.
I'm in California.
No.
No.
No, I'm reading what Sabrina wrote. Amanda's in Nova Scotia. Fantasy's in California. I'm in upstate New York. I can't hear you guys, so I don't know if you mentioned that.
Yeah, we have people. We have people all
Well, I
over
know
the
why were you
world.
responding. You can't. You just said I can't hear you. I'm an idiot. My
got
brain isn't working. I showed up to this stream with a headache to begin with, so my typing might be off. My words might be delayed.
You know what's going to be good after this crazy night? Well, the worst part is getting the equipment in later. But getting under the comforter in that warmth and just staying in bed and not getting out of it till early afternoon.
Yeah.
I still have to set up the studio.
Oh, you got a pre-record tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What do you mean? In a
Today.
few hours, dude.
Yeah, in a few hours. Oh, my God.
Ah.
Oh, Lake George is beautiful. That's in the Adirondacks. That's not far from Lake Placid and Saranac Lake. That's beautiful up there.
Me too, Ken.
Oh, Jesus. Amole. All right, we should
Better than
definitely
being in a state of panic.
see stuff now. I mean, this is getting to me. This is ridiculous.
You feel good about this spot, Bill?
I do.
Okay.
I want to be in a state of a trance.
That's a famous radio show.
I don't know that one.
It's electronic music.
Figures appropriate.
Yeah. Back in the day,
Mm-mm.
I used to listen to all that music. Bill's not a big fan of it, obviously.
No, I can get into it.
Yeah, like mid 2000s to the end of the decade there, that was like basically me every weekend going to shows like that. Yeah, Paul Van Dyke. I've seen Paul Van Dyke live like, God, I lost count.
Oh, Kira.
Marcus Schultz, too. He probably knows who that is.
I'll be in a state for this pre-record.
What time is that again? At your time?
My time, noon, 11 Eastern.
Oh,
And I'll be
shit.
there early and
That's
hang
less
out
than
late.
that's less than 7 hours away now.
Yep.
Ooh wee.
But who's counting?
I could show you. Oh no, I didn't edit it yet. We don't want to see it anyway because we're watching the screen. What a crazy pre-record we had today. With all the Spanish.
Oh, for the one that's gonna happen Monday?
Yeah, with all the Spanish speaking. Oh my
Yeah.
God, it was hard. It was
Wow.
good, but it was hard. Send me. Oh, he'll probably email it. I need the show description and title for this pre-record for
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, it's going to be an easy show. I just have to be able to stay awake. And it's usually an interesting conversation, so shouldn't be bad.
I'm glad that you were able to add the Facebook destination.
Yeah. Yeah, so is Jason. I tried to add it to his Facebook page. Oh, I already told you.
Yeah.
But it
Let me ask you,
had problems.
have you
Yeah.
set up, because I didn't do it for that, because you're in control of that producing, that
Woohoo.
show. Did you set up, you know that you can have the intro automatically play and the outro automatically played by just clicking the record and end stream buttons. I have it all set for my shows. You know you can do that for yours.
I did not know I could do that for mine, and I wouldn't want to do that for mine because Fridays are always fucked.
But what I'm saying is, you know how you have to manually click the intro video to play it?
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have to do that anymore.
No, I know, but if something's going wrong, we might not be starting on time anyway. So, like, an intro might play before I even hit go live.
Oh, I know what
Like,
you
if there's
mean.
some kind of glitch and I have to, like, give them an extra minute.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. So, I wouldn't want that because... sorry, I'm of the mindset if something could go wrong, it probably will. So, just be prepared for any eventuality. And then when it happens, you know what to do.
Ian
It's
says,
less of
I'm
a panic.
seeing one about after a couple of minutes.
Is what now?
Ian sends, oh, there goes one. I'm seeing one about after a couple of minutes. So, like, every 2 minutes, he's seeing one, I think. By the way, you see how I moved it?
It probably means I'm seeing one about every other minute, every other couple of minutes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But did you notice
Small ones.
You saw the
Good,
ones on the
good.
bottom now?
No, I'm saying he's probably seeing small ones because that's all I'm catching.
But you see that since I moved the camera up, we're seeing more on the bottom?
No,
Not really.
I did.
I never see them. Seriously, you guys have seen like, I don't know, 60 maybe? I think I've seen like 3.
I gotta say the picture quality on the TV is way better than our shared screen here.
Yeah. Oh, probably, but I mean,
Like big
it doesn't
difference.
matter. Even when I used to watch on YouTube and stuff, like,
Later.
I don't know. I'm blind
Isaac.
as a bat, and they have to be like bright, big, and like, I don't know, right in my face, basically. I barely see the little ones.
You see, he's saying it too. You could answer him. Why are they all going from west to east?
Because the camera's turned.
No,
He might be, I don't know if he's talking about my camera or his view where he is.
or in general in the
Yeah,
sky.
right.
I think I might have saw a little sparkle.
They tend to go all over the place. Like when you're outside watching it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just seen a little one.
I think like, please don't, I'm sure the guys will correct me, Ian, but I think like the constellation Gemini has a radiant somewhere, I think above it, and that's kind of where they come from, and they go in all different directions. So I'm not sure it's really accurate to say they come from east to west. That might not necessarily be true. Guys, you want to correct that?
Yeah, I mean it's like the way the camera processes it, it's gonna look like it's going like certain direction, but when you see it like visually outside with your own eyes, it doesn't look like that. It goes like all sorts of directions.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like when you take an X-ray, right? Well, at least this is how I see it.
Good night, Kira.
My
Not
profession.
everyone's a doctor.
Yeah, sorry. Well, I'm the assistant to the surgeon, not the surgeon, but I basically help him do the surgery.
Nice.
What was I gonna? I have not played. How is this zombie? Yeah, he was talking about.
Oh, you never played zombies, man? You basically veg out, zone out, and just kill.
Really, on the Call of Duty?
Yeah,
I haven't played it yet.
They keep attacking you until they all get you and kill you.
Is this multiplayer? Is it what is it?
Yeah, I usually do it you and somebody else, and you keep going. You try to beat your high score.
Okay, I haven't.
It's a
played
classic mode in Call of Duty.
People want to know if you're doing this tomorrow night, Bill.
Maybe.
That's what I
don't,
said.
I don't have no live shows tomorrow night, so.
This is the peak, but I mean, there is a chance you can see them before and after today. Like he was streaming yesterday.
But we might do it to the Bill NY Skywatcher channel instead. We'll see.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Yeah,
And switch your whatever.
What?
Your viewfinder to wide.
You know what I might do tomorrow is connect that freaking
Motorized
motor
mount.
Yep. So I don't have to keep going in and out. Oh, that would be great.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. That we just do it right there.
Oh, is Kira leaving us? Good night, Kira.
Good night, Kira.
Great seeing you again. Just use my little Natsuki.
Is it Natsuki or Natsuki?
I don't know. I pronounce it Natsuki.
Oh, it's Natsuki if it's Japanese.
It is.
Yeah.
Natsuki?
No, Natsuki?
Natsuki?
Yeah, because like
Natsuki?
yeah, you might as well like skip the U. Cause like the way they
Okay, see.
like they pronounce words or like letters, like in English, you know how we have letters, but in Japanese it's like syllables represent letters. So there's no like just S, it's like a S and another vowel after it. So Japanese people tend to add more vowels than what are really there just because that's how their language is.
Oh.
But the way you would pronounce it is Natsuki.
Natsuki? What? Say it again?
Natsuki. Like you skip the
Natsuki?
yeah.
Natsuki.
Yeah.
Interesting. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're welcome.
Isaac says Nani. I was thinking of Nanu.
What about Sayore? Am I
It's
pronouncing
Nani.
that right?
How do you say it again?
Sayore? Sayori.
Yes, Ian.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it.
Alexa, turn
Not
on
how
the
you
ring light.
pronounce it? How would you pronounce it?
Okay.
I would guess Sairi.
Sayori?
I don't know. That's
I like
probably
that
wrong
actually.
too.
Sayori.
Yeah. Sorry.
Cool.
Sorry.
Oh my God, my fire went out. Urgh. What else is going to happen?
No, it's not Friday the 13th anymore.
Jesus.
Oh shit. It is 421 though.
Smoke
Wait, what are
him
you
if
saying
you
about
got him.
Canada Mall? It'll happen again unless you're in. Well, yeah, it's. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna rain for a few days. It just rained a lot in the last few days. But yeah, it is gonna be cloudy. Obviously, duh, it's always cloudy here.
It should be clear tomorrow night too.
Lucky.
I need a fire. That's what I need. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on this fire. Is everybody still here? It got really quiet.
Oh yeah,
I'm still
that's
here.
typing.
You're in
You're
New York,
sleeping?
Ian? I'm in New York too. Upstate though. Not really upstate. It's really downstate.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's definitely Natsuki, Amanda. 100%.
Say it again.
Natsuki.
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 Yeah.
Natsuki.
Almost like
And-
not skiing. Natsuki.
Natsuki. There's a guy on YouTube. He's like the English guy in Japan.
Okay.
He has a friend named Natsuki on his channel.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
you're-
was a girl's name from the game I'm referring to.
Okay. Sayuri.
Sayori.
Sayuri. You'd have to ask a native to pronounce that.
Yeah.
Yep. Abroad in Japan. That's the channel I'm talking about.
No, I do not watch that, Sabrina. So, well, like, does he do like live streams where I could say, "Could you pronounce this word for me?" That kind of thing.
No,
Does
no.
he email in, or like, what does he do?
No, he's just some English dude that lives in Japan, and like he gives you a perspective of Japan through his view. Like
Oh,
he's
cool.
basically like shows Japan to an outsider's.
Cool.
From like he's kind of like immersed in the culture. He's been there for like a long time. So
Wow.
Yeah.
PewDiePie moved to Japan a few years ago, and he's
Oh.
kind of doing the same thing.
okay,
I'm
yeah. This
showing
guy,
you
this
pictures.
guy, the Chris Broad guy. I think he moved there like right after he finished college,
Wow.
and he's been there since. So he's probably in his mid-30s now.
Is he an English teacher over there, or what is he doing over there?
That's how he started, and then he just started doing YouTube, and it blew up.
Wow.
So then you started doing YouTube full time now for like the past decade.
Cool. Very
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's a famous channel, pretty famous. Anyway, so
Yeah.
yeah, one of the people on his channel was this guy. So he started in Japan in a city called Sendai, and he was walking home one day, and like this Japanese guy like comes up to him, and starts trying to talk to him in English. It was horrible English, and they became friends.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and the Japanese guy's like big fan of like English punk music. Yeah. So anyway, they hit it off from there, and the guy's name was Natsuki.
Awesome. That's really cool.
I feel like everybody wants to visit Japan.
Yeah, something about it, like when you see pictures of like ancient Japan and stuff, like the tea houses and like the cherry blossoms and
Yeah.
yeah.
Actually, the reason why I wanted to go to Japan was because of the pro wrestling.
Oh yeah?
Wow.
Yeah, they had a really good roster for a while.
Wow.
Yeah, and they do like an annual show there in January. It's January 3rd, I believe, or 4th, every single year, and it's like kind of like WrestleMania in the U.S.
Mhm.
Like their version of it, and it's a really good show. But ever since COVID, it's not the same though.
That's so crazy. Of all the sports, or not necessarily sports, but of all the things you'd want to see in Japan, there's like samurai and karate and is Tai Chi from Japan? I forget now.
No.
China maybe.
Yeah.
But like all these things that like you wouldn't usually see in America or Canada or whatever, and like the grace and the skill and the dedication, like you're going to see wrestling, really? Like
Yeah.
I would have
And-
never thought
and-
wrestling in Japan, but
And also baseball.
really?
Yeah, they get hardcore into baseball over there.
Wow.
Yeah, like like how like you go to a game in North America, people clap and might cheer a little bit. Over there, they're like hardcore. Like everybody has like coordinated chanting and like every game's like a big game. It's a big deal. So
And I
that's
could
like
see them being like precision pitchers and stuff, and
they're good.
like they just find like the most efficient way to do things. I find.
Pretty much.
Sorry if that sounds stereotypical, but like.
They're like the Germans.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like very ergonomic. Like
Yeah.
they do stuff like
They're very
minimal-
disciplined and very hardworking and strive for perfection. Have to be the best. They have that drive instilled in them. I know
Yeah.
I was talking very stereotypical, but
Yeah.
it pays off and it
Oh!
shows. So I mean, I saw that.
I gotta move the camera up. I telling you,
Up?
it's, yes,
Again, it was another one in Z6. What
exactly.
are you doing?
I gotta move the camera up so we can see more of the bottom part of the screen. That went off view.
Okay, is this like flying a plane? Does that mean down?
I should break out my drone. Oh, then I'm really.
Okay, I trust you, Bill. I mean, obviously you're not gonna take your camera away from where the meteors are.
yeah.
Oh,
Come in. Come on. In or out? Smooth's crying at the door. Here he is. Okay. Is Bill out with the camera now?
Sounds like it. I heard the headphones rustling.
I usually wait to hear the door slam, but I was opening my door for my cat, so. And now I got my cat.
Oh yeah, you can hear him purring.
Yeah. He's in my arms like a baby, and
Yeah.
he's chilly. He must have just came in from outside.
Fucking Bill.
Right? See, I don't have to see when he has his headphone on when he leaves and comes. Like, I got it. He's so loud and dramatic, I can tell where he is in the house. I can hear him when he's in the kitchen talking to his mom.
Right.
Jesus Christ!
He says that every time he comes in.
I'm gonna die out there. I'm telling you.
Right? Do you guys notice? Like, play this back. I'm telling you, you get timestamp every time.
Take a shot every time Bill says, Jesus Christ.
Right? The lawsuits for
Hey,
alcohol poisoning.
does he have a basement?
No.
No.
So how is it you don't have a basement and you live like over there? Because I feel like every house would have a basement there.
The water table.
Ah, all right. That makes sense.
But the neighbor has one, both of them, and they get flooded all the time. But they're on the main road, you know?
Yeah, I feel like that would ruin your foundation.
Uh-huh. Anyway, I swear I'm not going out hardly no more. I can't take that chill. It's down to 14 degrees here. This is just getting crazy insane out there.
No, you'll eventually go numb, and then you'll have no problem going in and out.
Nah, not at all. I mean, we have about another 90 minutes to go, so I'll survive.
Yeah.
I started my fire again, so.
Good. Keep that going.
Oh, yeah. I just got to go back outside and get more wood.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm not even kidding.
Why are you not taking like a log in each time you go out? You'd have like a forest in your house.
For real. I have a wheelbarrow right outside the door full of wood. But I gotta go out.
Well, over how often you've been going in and out, like
I could have filled the whole
bring in
inside
a
of the
log
house
each time, and you wouldn't even have any room in your living room anymore.
Yeah. Just in case.
You're hilarious.
I heard a buzzing outside. I don't know if it was a plane or a drone.
Oh my god.
I'm not kidding. I wasn't sure, so. Wait a minute. Oh, that's fantasy.
Are you trying to get comfortable with fantasy? Oh, or maybe your cat came back.
No, my cat's right next to me. He's probably making noise. I can't hear because I have my headphones on over my ears.
Yeah.
So if he's making noise, I apologize.
No, the mic was someone was rubbing the mic again. I thought either you were trying to get comfortable somewhere and maybe your arm or something if you were putting your head down, or maybe your cat came back.
Oh no, I adjusted the microphone.
Yeah, okay.
All right, sorry if that's loud.
No. I'm just nosy. I want to know what's going on.
Yeah. It's the drones.
Right?
Yeah.
Alexa, what is 14 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius?
That's
14 degrees
negative.
Fahrenheit is
15.
minus 10 degrees Celsius.
Minus 10 Celsius here.
Oh,
Brr.
close.
That's cold.
That is cold.
I can't imagine what it's like in the Finger Lakes up there by, Lake Ontario, I think it is. Must be cold up there, too.
I know Ontario's gotten a lot of snow lately. Hold on, I'm checking my phone. Okay, my phone
What's up,
says
Stelios?
that it's currently -4, feels like -12.
Wow.
And that's Celsius, so it feels colder outside here than what it is there.
That's like 0 Fahrenheit.
32.
Minus 15
Oh, in Celsius.
or minus
Good
20.
night,
It
Isaac.
feels like -12 Celsius, but
So
it's
it's
actually -4.
He's going to go play zombies.
Minus 4 would be like 26 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I wanted to move to Ontario when I was younger. Then I thought it through. I'm like, I'm Californian. I can't do cold weather.
Yeah. Well, I was born in Toronto, Ontario, so
Yeah, I love Toronto.
me too. Oh man, me too.
Yeah. I haven't been there in like 12 years though, but I heard it's changed a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh well. I hate the Maple Leafs though,
Why?
because their fans every time they come to play my Kings, they're like very like ill behaved, and they just like, what's the word? Like, you would think they win championships every year, but they never win. So like they act like they always win.
What are
like,
you laughing at, Bill?
He's
'cause-
right. He knows I'm right.
Yeah, not only that, I'm thinking about the Blue Jays.
Oh,
Hey, you.
no, the Blue Jays are fine. Their fans are more realistic, but the Maple Leafs fans are just on another level. I'm like,
Yeah, another level. You know what? It was actually measured one time. Leaf fans are the loudest cheering fans of all fans in hockey on the like decibel scale.
yeah, but that doesn't matter because they haven't won in like almost
Well,
60
it does
years.
matter because we love them. It's loyalty. It's love. What do you mean? And I
guess.
found it hard to
I
believe
mean-
that all the Canadians that come to visit you are rude. I find that very, very hard to believe.
Actually, that stereotype is so false. Don't get me started.
I
That
was
is
gonna-
one of the worst stereotypes. That is not true. Not even remotely true. People like I used to go to games in Canada for soccer, for TFC when they played my team, LA Galaxy.
Okay.
And let's just say I have stains on my jersey till this day from all the trash people threw at me for no
Wow.
reason. Yeah, I'm just walking in the stadium, minding my own business, and people were throwing trash at me.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah,
That is crazy.
Those people are crazy, man. Like drunk, get them drunk. That all that mild manner shit goes out the window.
Wow.
Hey, but one thing I didn't like when you try to buy alcohol in Ontario, you got to go to the LCBO,
Yeah.
right? And they close like at what 7?
Oh, dude, I don't know. No,
Right?
no. Liquor stores are usually open till like 10.
But you have to buy alcohol at the LCBO, right?
What are you talking about? Not at a stadium. If you're visiting and you want to get beer or something, yeah, you go to the liquor store, yeah.
Yeah, on the street, like, right? You're just walking around and you and your friends are gonna have a good time, but you can't just go buy beer at a store after like a certain time. Like say like 8. What time does it close? Like 8, 9?
I thought the beer stores were usually open until 10.
Oh, okay. So after that though, you have to go to a bar. You don't have like any other choice.
Yeah, or a bootlegger. That's true.
Yeah, which I thought was kind of silly because over here where I live, they sell alcohol till 2 a.m. and where Bill lives, they sell it like till 4.
Yep. Except
So,
on
like,
Saturday nights.
I think they might be implementing that in some places in Canada. I can't remember where. I don't think they did it yet. And I can't remember. There was a whole conspiracy that I heard about. Like, I don't know. They built the fridges to sell like pop and water and shit like that. So when they got the license to carry beer, they could chuck in all that shit and have the freezers already to go, or the fridges, you know.
Okay, all right. I know.
I don't know if it's been implemented anywhere, but I mean, we legalized weed like so many years ago.
I mean, that's been legal in my state pretty much forever, but
So you would think that, you know, eventually they're going to start selling beer in convenience stores, which a lot of them are open 24/7. So,
aren't there certain provinces where you can buy alcohol like in a convenience store?
I'm not sure. There might be. I wouldn't be surprised. There's places they have drive-through, fucking beer stores. So I mean,
like Quebec, I think you just go to like any other convenience store, like in the U.S., where you could just buy it.
maybe, possibly.
Or is that Alberta? I forget. But yeah, they should have the laws like everywhere else. It's kind of silly to put it in a government store. But I didn't even drink. I haven't drank. Like I said, I stopped drinking. But I just think like from point of view of like, you know, to boost sales and all that. That's the way to go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, aren't there still places in the States that sell it in movie theaters?
Yeah. There's a movie theater near me that sells alcohol.
There you go. This world is going to hell, dude.
Oh yeah. They just opened the first weed cafe. This year they started opening weed cafes. So you could like smoke weed and order food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
So
seen
that's
that.
coming.
Yep.
Well, that's what they do in Amsterdam.
Yeah, that's coming to a place near you.
Yeah.
Mom, we're going till 5. There's a meteor shower going on. Go to sleep. Because you're not watching.
Invite her to watch
How
with
could you
you.
watch? How could you see it? Not? She says she's not seeing nothing. How could you know you're not watching?
I saw like
Maybe
3 right
she's
now.
lonely. She loves you, Bill.
Remember one time we were in the middle of a peak meteor shower, and she comes in and she yells at Bill,
Go to sleep.
"You're watching this like a little boy grow up." Blah blah blah.
Ah.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that, but that's hilarious.
I think she was screaming at him too.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh, yeah. It's coming soon. It's building. It's building up right now. It's coming.
What is? Oh,
the-
the yelling.
Yeah, when she says, "Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep." It's late. I
Oh,
can't
she
sleep.
loves you,
I can't go to
Bill.
sleep until you go to sleep. I don't feel, bullshit.
She loves you. She wants to hang out with you and have fun with you and laugh with you and
Yeah, I'll be
wants to take
having.
care of you and make
Wait.
sure you're getting rest. And
It's okay. Wait till I get that Momzilla shirt on Tuesday.
oh my god,
Mm.
that's so cute. But are you gonna give it to her Tuesday or wait until
No,
Christmas?
I'm gonna give it to her Tuesday.
You gotta play Blue Oyster Cult Godzilla, but like just yell out Momzilla.
Oh my god.
What did she think of the song when it was all done?
She thought it was good. She didn't. She laughed about it.
Yeah.
She was in.
Did
on
she
it.
know what the lyrics were gonna be before
No.
she heard it?
No way.
Oh my god. Well, that's sweet. That's fun.
Shout out.
She
to
should write
Quebec.
a song for you. Teach her how to use Suno or whatever it is.
She's not exactly tech savvy, so.
No, but she can write lyrics.
Oh,
You type
God.
them in for her. She can pick the music. You can sample it for her.
You think I'm gonna wait the time to do that with her? Are you crazy?
Dude, you don't know. You don't know what she could come up with.
Yeah. Just open the page, have her stand next to you, tell her like, "Hey, what do you want me to put in here and this and this and this?"
Oh god.
And you tell her she can write her own lyrics and everything.
Yeah, tell her to write a song about you. Write her own lyrics. Get like a talk to text or something. She could do it in secret. Show her how to sample the music and shit.
You think I have the time?
You can write a banger, dude. You don't know.
Oh my god. Like I have the time to take the patience to do something like that.
Oh, it would be a bonding. And
Come on, man. She changed your diaper. That's the least you could do.
She takes care of you when you're sick. To this day, she brings you food every time you yell at her.
Knock on wood, I haven't gotten sick in years, thank God.
Well,
It's been a
I'm glad
while.
I bet she's happy about that.
I'm gonna jinx it now.
Because she takes good care of you.
Going out in a t-shirt of 16 degrees
Oh my god. With no socks.
with no socks.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, are your socks all damp now because Tycho is chewing on them?
No, thank God not.
Gross.
And they're thermal socks too. You can't see them, and I'm not going to show my feet on camera. Oh no, they can actually see the. I'm looking at my camera. You can actually see the socks on a freaking screen. Oh my God! I didn't even notice it because I just looked at the camera. I'm mad
any
comfortable.
activity
Nothing. I saw a couple of little
Nothing.
ones.
in like 10 minutes.
Oh god, don't say that. You know what's gonna happen. You're gonna trigger him. I can see it all falling apart right now.
I am so beyond tired that I'm so giddy right now. I don't even know what to do.
I know.
I hear you. I'm about to fall asleep, but I'm trying to stay up with you guys.
Oh my God!
I can't believe it. I thought I
No.
was gonna tap out hours ago. I came into this with a really bad headache. Now I'm losing my voice.
And you
There
got
you
a
go.
pre-record
I
in a
haven't,
few
I haven't
hours.
talked this much in a long time.
And she has
Keep
a
me
It's a long
distracted.
stream like this.
pre-record in a few hours.
All right.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I'm not part of the show. I don't have to talk.
That's true. Oh, that's never a good sign.
What?
The bones are cracking.
Oh god. Probably frozen. You're probably
Yeah.
breaking the ice off your skin.
We'll give it a little while more. The sucky part is going outside to get all this equipment. That's the.
Yeah.
I hate that.
And I thought these were supposed to be the most colorful ones.
Just with the trail, you know.
Yeah.
The tails, whatever.
Yeah.
I've only
Oh,
seen white
there's
so far.
there's a little one.
I'd like to see a massive red one go through the sky.
I wouldn't mind seeing a drone.
Oh, come on. You can see a drone any day. Do you have a drone, Bill?
Yeah, I do.
Wow.
A Mavic 2 Pro.
Have you guys seen footage of what's going on in New Jersey or what?
I mean, I've seen pictures
Yeah.
and people's like crappy cell phone picture or video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't get it how this day and age nobody can get clear footage of anything.
Right.
If I had this camera, I would.
Oh, you definitely would, yes.
Especially with a telephoto lens. Forget it.
Yeah, I wish. I think they're expensive, man. $1,500 for like even like the low version, or like not the good version.
Yeah, they
Wow.
are expensive. I know one thing. I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
Yes,
Rub it
sir.
in, Bill.
And I ain't going to the couch either. I'm going to my queen bed in my room.
Oh my God. I'll be in my chair.
Why the chair?
Because I'll be doing a pre-record.
Ah!
While you're sound asleep in bed. What do you mean?
I wonder where Tycho is right now.
Oh, you're gonna need him to cuddle in bed.
He doesn't do that with me.
Why?
He's not a person that sleeps on the bed. He might sleep on it for 10 minutes, then he jumps off and lays always on the floor next to me.
Huh.
You don't want to get your dog used to sleeping in your bed, man.
Why?
They just they'll wake you up all the time.
Ah.
The way I move, I would wake him up all the time.
Yeah, like when I got my cats, initially I used to let them sleep with me, but then they kept waking me up. So I had to like train them not to sleep in the bed anymore.
Oh.
I wouldn't doubt he's upside down on the recliner right now.
Mm.
That's his favorite.
Can you not see the recliner from where you are?
Not with all these monitors in front of me.
No.
I'm gonna have to stand up. Oh no, he's watching me.
You probably heard his name.
He's staring dead at me.
All right, you guys, I'm barely staying awake
Go,
here. I gotta
go.
get to bed.
Tomorrow
Aw.
night's another night. Tomorrow night's another night.
Yeah, I'll probably be home tomorrow night.
I think I'm gonna move the tripod into a different position tomorrow night too. What, Mom? I don't know what she's saying.
Well,
Anyway,
thank you for joining us.
yeah,
It was
thanks
nice
for hanging
chatting
out.
with
Yeah,
you.
it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. Can't wait to do
Yeah.
it again.
For
Everybody
sure.
have a good night except Amol.
Yeah.
Everybody have a great night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
All right, Fantasy. Have a great
Sure.
one.
Good
All right,
night.
good night.
Bye. We'll give it a little while more.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired too. You're light pollution now. It's the
Light
moon.
pollution?
The moon is the light pollution. That's what the problem is. The moon. That's why this was a tough meteor shower. Next year won't be. But this one, it's all about that moon.
Mm-hmm.
It's been an issue all night. What, Mom? What? Over here. Where's Tycho? He's sleeping on the chair. Oh my God. I am beyond tired.
I know. I knew that a long time ago.
I'm struggling.
And I'm sure as you warm up, the tiredness gets to you
Oh,
more.
heck yes.
Yep.
And that fire, I don't know if it stayed on. This is driving me nuts. It doesn't matter because I'm not sleeping in this room, so I don't want the fire to go on anyway, because then I have to worry about monitoring it.
Yeah.
So it's best that it goes out.
Is it nice and cozy in your room, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Good. And Ma's room is warm enough?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
I'm trying to figure out. See, The angle is just terrible. It really doesn't matter. I would love to be able to rotate this tomorrow so that it's twisted the other way, like at a 90 degree.
Yeah.
But I can't even think on how I could move my tripod to flip sideways like that. Because it's spinning. I'm exhausted, see. Cause those cables.
Yes, he is, Caesar. He's very tired. He's overtired, probably.
I'm very overtired. I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't even know if I could see the camera. I'm gonna try something. I want to see if we could see it on the Ring doorbell cam. Because then I can get a better idea of what I need to be looking at for tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I need to turn the camera so the stars are lined up straight, not at that side angle. Oh, hell no, I can't tell. There's no way. There's a lot of weird shit flying on my screen. No, I'm serious. It's not bugs. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, no, you're not going to see it yet. Oh, no.
No, I'm still watching on Skype.
I know. You would have to watch on YouTube. Hold on a second.
Is anyone in chat saying weird stuff on the screen?
There's no bugs out there. See,
Probably too cold for bugs.
I see my camera, but I can't tell which way it's lined up. I'm gonna have to go with
You
that.
should get some rest and figure it out in the daytime.
That's actually a good idea.
You're
Don't worry about it now.
gonna drive yourself crazy, and I think your brain needs some rest before. I bet you'll wake up and you'll go out there and be like, "Oh, I just have to do this." Things are always easier with a little bit of rest.
Because the camera's facing toward the trees.
Or not.
But the stars are lined up differently. That shit just doesn't make sense. Like you
Stars are
said,
tricky like that.
like you said, the daytime would be the best way to figure this out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your brain might sort it out overnight when you're sleeping.
Because I want it lined up where the stars are not flat on the screen, but they're straight up. That's what I need.
Yeah, but it's like when you're trying to remember a name or something. The harder you think about it, the more frustrated you get. But then when you start talking about something else, all of a sudden it'll pop into your head at some random time. And you're like, oh shit. Where was that memory 4 hours ago?
And the thing is, it's just too cold out there to fuss with it at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and if you're tired and then cold, you're not going to be thinking clearly. I swear, I bet it's going to be a really easy fix for you first thing in the morning. Or, well, sleep in a little bit.
Yeah, it's about flipping the camera. But it's like you said, I'm mentally exhausted and physically tired, so it's hard to concentrate.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like the way this looks at all. But this is a dark area, Sabrina, but the problem is the moonlight. You cannot, I have this, matter of fact, I have the camera, the ISO so low. You have no idea what this camera can do. You just don't. Matter of fact, I'm going to go outside since there's not much
my
actually going
God.
on. I can show you what we can do. And Amanda knows.
Yeah.
What this camera is capable of doing. It's amazing.
We can make it
I
look
can make
like
this
the
look
middle
like
of the day
daytime.
right now, the middle of the afternoon.
But I do want to see what the hell's going on out here.
We're moving again, folks. Yeah, okay, how many times has this been? Like, guys, are you catching all this? At least 3 times the second he goes outside, his phone goes off. And every time he comes in, he says, Jesus Christ, it's so cold outside. Like, am I starting to go crazy? Or, like, can someone back me up here? At least 3 times. His
I'm gonna
phone's
put the
gone off
mic on so you could at
immediately
least hear
after
me.
he leaves.
You should be able to hear me outside now.
I hear you. Can you hear me? No.
I think. All right, I see how it's lined up. See, this is all screwy. The camera would have to be like, but then flipped. It would have to be flipped, and I don't know how I can do that with this tripod like that. I don't know if I can go this way. You see, it's starting to line up now. Yes. You don't even know how this camera's pointed right now, but that's what I want. That twist. See, that makes more sense. Okay, we gotta loosen it. I bet you it's
Yes,
kind
these
of
are, they
straight
might
now.
be email
Let
alerts,
me
but
look.
where are they going off the second he walks away? Just the timing, and that has happened so often tonight, is really weird.
You see? But look how weird that looks. The trees are sideways, but see how the stars are lined up straight now? That's what we want. Can you hear me, Amanda?
Yeah, but can you hear me?
Yes.
No.
Yes?
Yeah, you can?
Yeah, I have the headphones on kind of loud.
Yeah, no, we hear you.
You see how it's lined up straight above, like they're lined up now?
Yeah.
But look how weird it looks with the trees sideways. That looks bizarre. All right, so now let's show you what this camera can do. We're gonna look at my yard. Okay, so now I gotta turn it back.
Lord Jessica? Holy cow.
Oh, that's tough. Okay, we gotta loosen this one. So this is my front yard. See how dark it is? Well, watch this. It's like daytime.
And it's almost 4 in the morning for
You
Bill
would think
right
the sun
now.
is out. Look at that.
It looks like it's 2 in the
Now,
afternoon.
that's what this camera can do. The ISO's up pretty high. Let me see how that looks inside.
Looks good, Bill.
Wow, that looks like freaking daylight. That is mental.
Yeah.
That is mental. Is that crazy?
Yeah.
It looks.
I've seen you do this before. It is. It's like 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah,
But really, it's 4 in the morning for you.
that looks wicked.
Yeah.
That's what this camera can do.
Now, can you reverse it the other way so it's dark that we can't even see any stars? So that you look at the moon? Probably not.
Oh, it can. I mean, if I turn the ISO all the way down, it'd be so dark you couldn't see anything.
Even the moon, really?
The moon, yes, you would probably
Yeah.
see it.
Would it block out the stars, do you think? Most of them?
Yes, definitely. But it does. It looks like this is like the sun is just setting, or it looks like, you know what I mean? It looks like daytime.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, you can see like details of the backyard crystal clear.
Yeah, even my garbage can.
Yep.
That's
The
pretty.
fences, the white and green fences in the background. I mean, it's 4 in the morning for him right now. And you can see white and green fences. You can see
Yeah, the
the
colors.
green the green grass and the blue sky, like light blue sky, like day. You can see all the trees.
You could
It's
even
4 in the morning. This
could-
is like live.
you could even
Live
see the
from his
stars.
telescope.
You could still see the stars too.
No, I don't see any stars.
You don't see stars on the top, faint,
No.
twinkling.
Dude, I'm blind as a bat. No, I really don't.
Oh, okay, but I
dude,
can
chat might if you
I can see them.
Yeah.
But that's what this.
Okay, no, okay, yeah, no, I see them. I'm leaning closer now.
They're twinkling on the top.
Yeah. Cool.
So yeah, that's what this camera, and it's not all the way up. You know what I mean? I don't even have it as bright as it can go because then it gets too pixelated.
Yeah.
But I mean, really, that's incredible because it is dark out there. Anyway,
Speaking of dark.
speaking of dark, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm getting ready to wrap this shit up and bring it inside.
Yeah?
Oh hell yes! I'm exhausted. I'll wait till tomorrow to try this nightmare again. But I will put the camera outside so you could see me go nuts taking this equipment apart.
Mm-hmm.
But you had a recording in less than 6 hours.
Yeah, but there's possible meteors to see.
Yeah, but it's moving near the tree line. It's hard to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I might move the tripod toward the front of the garage area tomorrow to get a better angle.
Yeah. So it sounds like this is like a done deal. You're definitely doing this tomorrow night.
Probably, yeah. I don't have no live shows, so what the hell?
Well, okay, well, when would you be starting?
Early. Like 8? My time?
Okay.
You can't see my screen anymore, right?
No, I cannot.
I'm going to share this one instead. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to do the outside.
Okay, I think he's wrapping it up anyway, Jessica, so I don't think you're
Yeah.
gonna be missing anything. But thank you for being here. Hopefully you guys can make it tomorrow night. Bill may be streaming on his other YouTube channel. It's Bill NY Skywatcher.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here, though.
Okay. Are you gonna do both?
I can try. I'll see. I'm trying to
'Cause, I
share
mean,
my
they'd
screen.
be different key codes, right? So I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if two to YouTube.
No, yeah. It should be.
Right.
I'm trying to share my screen, and I can't get to it now for some stupid reason. Oh.
Wow. I wish, Caesar.
What?
They only need 4 to 5 hours of sleep, and they're good for the day.
Not me.
No, I know, right?
Not anymore.
I slept like 24 hours the other day.
Can you see that now?
Yes, I do.
The outside camera?
Ooh, this looks like the beginning of like a horror movie. It's all black and white and that like creepy angle, like a handheld, like a, what is it, Paranormal Activity kind of thing, like Blair Witch kind of thing, like, you know, the handheld.
It is kind of
I don't
creepy.
know.
It is kind of intimidatingly creepy out there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the hell are all these bugs?
I see, like, they look like little moths or something. I mean, they're going too fast. I can't see them clearly, but they look very, very small. Obviously, they fly, but they're not flies.
It's
They're not
winter.
big enough to be like June bugs or beetles or anything like that.
No way. It's freaking 14 degrees outside.
Yeah, no, well, I don't know. Yeah, I would think that moths would be dead too, but what else? All right, chat, guess. What are we saying?
Dust?
Aliens? Come on, everyone wants to see weird stuff and be investigators. Okay, what are we saying? Obviously not aliens, but
Well, while you guys...
that's what it looks like to me, is moths, but you're right. It's
You
too
guys do
cold.
all
They should
that.
be
I'm
dead.
going outside to bring this equipment and start bringing it in.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Okay.
get bundled up a little.
Okay. I mean, could they be like
oh my God.
little particles of dead leaves, maybe? Is it windy out, Bill?
I can't hear you.
Okay, he's gone. Because I don't see any of the trees moving as if it's windy, so I would think they're flying bugs. But I mean, Bill's going in and out. Why isn't he being hit? Like, why, why hasn't he walked into one flying by? You know what I mean? Dust, yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking. But like, those are big pieces of dust, dude. Like, and where is it coming from? Like, if a dryer was on or something and it was like blowing lint outside, I could see that. But again, it's 4 in the morning for him, and I think his washer and dryer are out in the garage actually, so we would know because Ma would be going in and out. I think we would know. Where would the dust be coming from? Because I mean that doesn't happen to me. If I go outside at night, like big chunks of dust aren't flying by. You know what I mean? Yeah, like it seems like he doesn't even notice, and on the screen it looked like one was pretty close. Good night, Jessica. That's really weird. And they all seem to be, that's why I said moss, because they all seem to be around the light. Like, I don't see any further out.
God,
Like,
it's freezing. I'm gonna die out there.
look, it's such a big ordeal. I mean, he loves it, and he's been doing it forever, like you guys heard earlier, but... And keep in mind, all this stuff you're seeing him doing, taking it apart, he has to do it in reverse to set it up before he even starts streaming. So, I mean, this is a big process, plus it's cold out and it's 4 in the morning, so...
Really?
He sacrifices a lot for us.
Really?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
That sounded like he fell over into a pile of boxes.
Firewood.
Everything's so dramatic with Bell. He's so funny. Even the sound effects, you have to make up your own story when you hear things and you can't see anything. Oh, here comes some firewood. Could it be... I wonder, could it be something coming from inside? Because it seems like more shows up every time he opens the door. I wonder if it's like ashes from his fireplace escaping through the door. Like, you know how when doors open and close, there's a bit of a wind pull? I don't know what the scientific term for it is, but you know what I mean. Like, maybe you don't. See, I don't see any anymore.
It is really cold out there. Oh my God, is it freaking freezing out there? Meteor
These
fairies?
crystals, maybe.
Well, you know what? There's another way to look at this. Let's see if there's any activity in the backyard.
Well, I was thinking, could it possibly be ashes escaping every time you open the door from your fireplace? I don't see anything here.
No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, this.
It seems like there's more when you open the door.
I just saw something go across the camera in the backyard.
Well, I don't. One thing. I don't see anything else.
Yeah, look.
Dude, it's like you're playing Five Nights at Freddy's in real life. Switching cameras and looking in the background to see if an animatronic escaped. You'd be awesome at that game.
It almost. You know what it could be? It
What?
could be the ash coming from the wood stove chimney pipe.
That's what I just said.
Is that what you said?
Yes, ashes from the fireplace.
It could-
But I thought every time you open the door, a few were getting sucked out. You think it's actually from the chimney.
These aren't the blink cameras. These are the rings. I don't have the blinks on. That would be different. And the other camera, I think the battery died for the front of the house. The other ring. Live view unavailable. Yeah. Probably the battery died.
Yeah, go to the other one, see if it's still there. To me, it seemed like there was more every time you open the door. Look. I'm not seeing anything yet.
I'm seeing them.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, I just saw one. I think maybe the like kind of vacuum effect opening and closing the doors kind of stirs
Yes.
them up.
Yes.
So I'm not seeing nearly as much now. I saw one or two, but
I agree.
and it really, the last time you opened the door, it seemed like, I don't know, just like a ton of ash showed up all over the screen, and that's why I was thinking, okay,
But the thing is, it's weird because they're
coming from
going.
inside, what could it be? Something that light and big ashes, like from embers.
But it's going
floating
upward.
around. That would look like a moth, very thin paper, like tissue paper, like.
But they're all going upward. Oh shit! What was that? Did you see that?
No, what?
That was a bright light coming downward on the right side. That was not ash.
Oh shit! No, I missed it.
I don't know what the hell that was. Did anybody see that? There was a bright light that came down in the woods.
Oh, maybe a meteor.
I don't know. That was weird looking. Did anybody see that? I seen that. That was weird. That was not what we're seeing on the screen. That was something else.
Maybe a meteor off in the distance.
Maybe. I might have to rewind that just to look again.
Yeah.
I haven't smoked all night, you know that? Not this. at
Good for
least.
you.
The PPP was different.
Yeah, of course.
That was bizarre. I might have to rewind. I don't know.
Do it. I want to know now.
Those look like they're actually flying. That doesn't look like ash, but it could be caught up in the wind. There's really no wind out there. That shit looks
Caesar
like...
said he saw it. Said he just rewinded it.
Who said it? Who said it? Yes.
Caesar.
He ran... Oh, wow. He's
I
seen
see
it.
cars. I see cars on the bottom right.
Yeah, but this
Driving.
was coming
Left.
downward in the woods.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna...
Jessica says, whoa, I don't know what that means. Did she see it, or is she just interested in the
All right,
conversation?
I'm gonna go to Trovo and try to rewind the feed. I wish I knew what the timestamp was.
Yeah.
See, what was the timestamp on that? What would you say, 5 minutes ago? Not even?
Not even.
All right, this is Trovo.
Maybe like 2.5, maybe? Not even?
What? Okay, yeah. Okay, this is when I was...
Caesar said
switching.
it was a light.
Okay, it's got to be fast forward a little. Let's go there.
Yes, Jessica saw it.
Okay, this is when we put it back to the front. So the camera should be switching
It was
now.
shortly after. Yeah, it was shortly after you came back to the front, I think.
It was a moisture drop. It's freezing outside. Moisture drop. It's 14 degrees here. It's well below freezing.
So a moisture drop would be a snowflake.
It's clear out. There's no precipitation in the
Yeah.
air. And it is very dry out.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me know what you find.
I don't want to fast forward anymore because I might skip it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try. Okay.
Going down, it was pretty quick, though.
4:10. What time is it now? This cannot be. It has to be back.
4:13.
It's got to be back a little bit. I shouldn't have fast forwarded it.
Saying rewind about 3 minutes back. I'm taking it from now, but
Okay.
there's going to be a bit of a delay on
might be-
YouTube, so.
It might be here. Look to the right of the lamp, the solar lamp, and the woods. It comes down. I'm going to look at the timestamp.
You're not sharing it anywhere?
What do you mean? Oh, for you, I'm
Where are you
not.
sharing it?
Shit, if
No.
they could see it
Hold
on
on.
YouTube.
Okay. No, sorry, I wasn't live on YouTube. Okay, go ahead.
I'm watching the timestamp. That it's. I don't think it was only 4 minutes ago. I think it was before that. I might be freaking out now.
I think it was shortly after you switched to this camera angle. So go back to as soon as you came back to this camera angle and just let it play for a minute.
Yeah. Let's go back 6 minutes. Okay, yeah. Let's just let this play out. Because it's when I switch to the front again. He's saying
Yeah.
It was pretty brick then. He's saying it's 3 minutes ago, but if I keep jerking around with it, it's just gonna. Okay.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about time. Just
All right,
go to
here it
when you
is.
switch back to the other
This
camera.
is it, right here where we flipped it.
Okay.
So we're just gonna let it play out.
Okay. I'm on delay, so
I'm at 4:09.
I won't see it when you do. Okay. I'm just catching up now. But was it up? Like from the
It
sky
comes
down,
up, down,
or
up, down in the wooded area to the right of that solar lamp.
I'm
it
not
went
quite
from
sure how
up
to
to
help you with
down?
that.
It was moving downward.
Yeah.
Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
It's got to be coming. There it is. That. It's a meteor.
Okay,
410.
I haven't seen it yet on YouTube.
41020. Now I know where it is basically. 41020. Okay. So let it go. Around 41020. I think it's a meteor coming down. We caught it on the camera.
I saw it. I just saw it. Yeah, dude, I would say that was a meteor. That looks like a really slow meteor falling. That's cool, dude.
It was, right?
Finally, you found the perfect camera angle.
Right? But you see how it's behind the woods? I couldn't get that on my other camera. Here it comes. Again.
Yeah, again, I'm gonna see it a few seconds after you, so.
I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's a meteor. That was a meteor. Definite.
That might have been the nicest one I saw all night, too. Unfortunately, it was behind trees, but it was bright. It was visible, very clear, visible. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, dude, I just saw it. Yeah, and it kind of was kind of twinkling as it went down, and that's awesome. That might have been the best one I saw all night. Actually, that was really cool.
That's crazy. You know that?
Yep.
We seen one behind with this Ring doorbell. That's kind of bizarre.
I wonder how many people catch them on the Ring doorbells that they don't even know they're sound asleep.
True.
I bet they do. I really bet they do.
I bet you're right.
Yeah. Or like any kind of surveillance cameras from different stores or factories or warehouses or whatever. Like,
I mean, you see them. Sometimes you see worldwide. You see them caught on cameras, and people post them. Fireballs. You do see that. And
dude, you see it all the time with people's the cameras on their cars. They're waiting in traffic, and all of a sudden, a big fucking streaker in the sky.
Yep. So
yeah,
that's kind of funny.
That's what I mean. When you least expect it, when you're not really looking, they just show themselves.
Anyway, thank you for coming on today.
Thank you for having me on. This is fun. It's been a long, long time, much too long.
If you're awake tomorrow, I'll message you when I go live.
Okay.
I'll just see. If you don't answer, then I know you're sleeping.
No, what you're thinking around 8 your time, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's fine.
I'm gonna sleep late.
Yeah, what's your plan other than that? Just
Nothing.
Chat or because if you're gonna be on YouTube again, you can't play music, but
it's too bad we can't do Family Feud.
Right.
I mean, but then everybody's not going to be paying attention. They could, because then they're going to be looking at chat a lot.
Yeah, that's
It's a
exactly.
distraction.
Yeah.
It almost sounds like finding the fortune at the end of a rainbow, Stelios. He says, is it true that if you find a trail of meteor, you get a small fortune if you dig it out? Well, not for nothing. There are meteorites that can be very, very valuable depending on its
Oh,
source.
for sure.
Are you kidding? I mean, if you were to get one, say that, because it does happen, from Mars, oh, you're going to make some money on that. Just as an example.
Yeah.
So it can be lucrative if you find one. Nice sized, forget about it. Oh, yeah. No doubt about that. Anyway, to Jessica, to Ken, I can't scroll up to Stelios, to anyone
Oh, hold on.
who may be watching.
You said Ken. Let's see. Bobby's still here. Sabrina, it's nice to see you. Hold on. Star popped in. Star, if you're still here, hello, good night. Isaac, of course.
Oh, yeah, he went to go play zombies.
Yeah, well, Bill's about to become a zombie if he doesn't get to bed
Oh, my
soon.
God, I'm going to pass out.
Ian was in here earlier. A mole, oh my God, of course. If there's anyone I missed, I'm sorry. Oh, Kira, but she already went to bed.
Yeah.
But
Anyone
yeah,
that's
to
out
anyone
there.
I missed, I apologize. Thank you all for being here. I hope you find us tomorrow. We'll come up with something. We'll come up with an idea.
Yeah. Anyway, everybody, have a great morning. Be well, be blessed, be safe, and we'll see everybody tomorrow. Until then, peace out.